Hello and welcome to the Australian Bodysurfing Classic here at Cronulla Beach. It's Saturday, the 17th of September 2022, and we're going to be bringing you live coverage of the big event. I'm Tim Renkema of the Bodysurf Podcast and the Budgie Boys. Joining me in the commentary box, Billy Slater. In lead commentary, the king of bodysurfing, the king of content. Hope you're having a good one. We're about to start the first event. It's the individual competition for Pool A.
All right, so in the water for Pool A, we've got in the yellow, Surfers for Climate. In the red, we've got the Clown Heads. The Niue Body Surfers are in blue. Team Defin from Hawaii with Sean Punley in black. Budgie Boys in white. Jezza Mad Dogs in pink. And the Bay Body Bashers in green. You'll see we've got a series of flags out the front of the beach to signal what's going on today. When the green flag is up, it means the event is on. When we replace that with the yellow flag, it means 5 minutes to go in the heat. This is a 20-minute heat. It's best body surfer and best score on best wave. You've got some absolute madmen out there. So let's see what they can do at the moment, just jostling for position, checking out the conditions, trying to find their spots, trying to find their feet out in the water. Of course, this year's event brought to you by Warhand Planes, also sponsored by Defin, the best and most... Oh, we've got one on a wave already. That's the brown D with a spin. Floating like a flotilla, catching a bit of the B. What a way to open his account. Oh, the D's on fire, windmills galore. And all the way to shore. Jezza Mad Dog's catching onto a nice one as well. Looks like the boys are on early. And there's some big ones coming out the back too. Who's on it? Who wants it? Hands up, looks like a bait bay competitor's on it. Surfers for Climate going the snake. No, drops off. Oh no, the Lone Wolf has snaked early. And both competitors collide. Oh, there's blood in the water and the heat is only 3 minutes old. Lone Wolf dropping in on a perler, taking out Bait Bay on his own home wave. He will be filthy. But sometimes you've got to do that. Sometimes you've just got to assert yourself, especially early in the competition. You want to let the other competitors know that you're not here to be messed with and that you're staking out your claim, you're marking out your turf. And Lone Wolf has done just that. And, you know, as the name suggests, he is a lone wolf. He don't give a fuck. That seems to have shaken the competitors somewhat as well. A little bit watchful now, everybody just assessing. And it is hard when you're out there and you know that you've got a serial dropper innerer amongst you. You always want to make sure you're safe. You always want to make sure you've got that wave to yourself and you don't want to be humiliated by the pink serpent. And look at him shaking it off like nothing's happened. He's out there ahead of the pack ready for the next one. Of course he is. He's the Lone Wolf. And that's not uncharacteristic of the Jezza Mad Dogs. A new entrant to the competition, but they've been talking a lot of smack online. They did say that they'd be doing this. They did say that they wouldn't be playing by anybody's rules but their own. And they've gone out and done that right in the second wave of the first heat. Lone Wolf, big snake. Now, I believe that does that you do get deducted points for snaking, but if it was my competition, you wouldn't. I'm one of the king taipans out there. Team Daffin tucking the head into one, but judo rolling his way out of it, looking for greener pastures. Interesting that all 7 are picking the same wave. All content to congregate around the same mound of moisture at the moment, although, as is his will, Lone Wolf, paddling out now far left, thinks he sees something, thinks he spies something interesting. And the clown head takes a nice one to open the account. He's on the board. Right-handed paddle on, dips himself into a pearl, a nice little bit of moisture. Here we go, Lone Wolf on, spied one early, underwater takeoff, pops up. And takes full advantage. A couple of clean ones going unridden. Obviously the boys out there are seeing something more promising. As I was saying, this competition, which was founded in 2016, was brought to you by Warham Planes. Duffin, the most comfortable and powerful fins out there on the market. Stealth Fins, the most comfortable and powerful fins out there on the market, as well as Rocks Brewing Co., giving you delicious thirst-quenching beverages, and I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of those, hopefully after the competition and not too many during. Boys now bobbing, ducking, weaving, paddling the legs and getting the motors going. Some big ones coming out the back. Who's on it? And it's Punley again. It's Punley again, but they're all beaten by the whitewater on this occasion. Boys are going to have to get those flipper engines into gear if they want to beat the whitewater and get out into the clean stuff. Black on again. Team Duffin right up there on the wave frequency. You can't score them if you don't catch them. And for Sean Punley, it's not always a numbers game, but he knows in conditions such as the ones that we're seeing in these heat, every point counts, every wave counts. Interesting that the competition moved last minute from Maroubra to Elura. I'd be very, very surprised if the Burbot Mafia didn't have something to do with it, bringing the competition back home to their motherland. Interestingly, the Bait Bay Body Bashers were originally a t-shirt selling company. They sold a couple hundred, not one of them had ever been in the water, but they've leveraged that into quite a strong body surfing outfit with their grips on all levels of the operation, obviously bringing this competition at the last minute to their home turf. If anyone out there's wondering which team is riding in which colour and who's competing in which pool, you just check out the latest updates on Instagram. That'll sort you out. Just about halfway through the heat, and this from experience, because of course I have been out there in numerous body surfing competitions. I've won them all, including the fin sprints. You'll know that at this point, the physical side of it, the legs, the feet, the arms, they're still firing at 100%, but it's the mental game that starts to play now. You're halfway through a heat, you haven't caught as many waves as you'd like, your nerves have been rocked by a massive drop-in from the Jezza Mad Dogs, you're worried for your safety out there, you're concerned that your friends on the shore are watching you and thinking, I thought that bloke could body surf. you're punishing yourself, you're beating yourself up, you're saying, Cliff, mate, why don't you just drop in? Just drop in, mate. What are you scared of? You're such a coward. You're such an imposter. You're a total fraud, mate. And it's those sort of guys, it's those sort of mental mind tricks that are going to stop you from performing at your peak. These guys out there are professionals. They're able to silence the demons, psych themselves up for the next one. Oh, nice bit of backwash coming up there off the shore. That's my favourite part of the beach. Here we go. Something swollen this way comes. Boys out, all on it. Green rider taking it on the shoulder, but beaten by the froth. Just not honing in on his positional play and gets paced by the whitewater. Another big one coming. Who's on? This one breaking right. Red on, green on, white on with the spin on to win. Blue on with a backwards windmill. First party wave of the competition. All five on it. And all scoring handsomely. Your keen commentator, Belly Slater, has spied a nice area of backwash right in shallow. We all know that the boys from Team Defin like to launch off that backwash. Good chance of searing an aerial here today if anyone's able to capitalise. You know, it was Womp Camp about 3 years ago. I was sitting out there pretty much where these boys are now, hoping for the big ones to break on me. And it was none other than Jake Rosenbrock, the barrel pig, who tapped me on the shoulder in his cigarette-stained voice and said to me, mate, you want to sit back a bit on those ones. You want to come in a bit, 10, 15 metres in. They're not as big, mate, but that's where you're going to get glory here today, mate. And he wasn't wrong. The barrel pig is never wrong. If I was going to give some advice to the young body surfers out there from an old soul, it might be hang back a bit. Hang back a bit, congregate around that whitewash, and you might get lifted. Anyway, they have to learn from experience. Boys out there now, teabagging their testicles, hoping something exciting is going to happen. Mihailovic, heavier than he has been in previous years, is eyeing that jet ski and thinking he wouldn't mind a ride back in. I think I haven't seen him catch one wave yet, and this is coming from big Uga, big name in the body surfing competition. May have had a few too many last night. Let's see if he can prove me wrong. Wave coming now, underwater takeoff. White's on, blue's on. One handle, laid back, Larry into the pit. Single dolphin.
When there's a break, read out the next pool and the colours.
Yes.
Pool B and the colours.
And all the way to shore, belly style. That's my favourite type of ride. And that is big points. You ride that wave all the way in, there's big points on it.
How was that?
Keep that in mind. Good point.
7 minutes.
Yep.
So we'll get the next heat. We'll get their photo before we paddle out.
That's definitely red. Yeah. Not pink. That's Still going.
7.
Still going. It's on your Instagram.
Okay, I'll get that. Thanks, Rick. Thank you. With 7 minutes left in the heat, we're going to call the next pool down to the marshalling area. That's the riders from the Cobras, from Maroubra, from ESBS, from Wildcards A, from the Stealth Army, and from the Northern Beaches Body Surfing team. If you can make your way down to the marshalling area, we've got 6 minutes left in this heat. It's now time for the boys out there to pull out all stops and show us what they're made of for their team, for their club, and for their own personal pride. Next heat's a big one. The world's second best Jewish body surfer, Paul Kodor, looking fit, looking sharp, looking about 10 kilos stronger than he has in previous years. One of the premium exponents of power Jewish body surfing. He's sure to raise some eyebrows.
That'll give a little beep when there's 5 minutes left.
It'll
so.
be 30 seconds.
Been spending most of his time out of the water in a klezmer band. I shit you not. Paul Codall, though, has promised me that he's got a few moves up his sleeve this round. He's promised the fans he won't disappoint. Watch for the underwater takeoff. Watch for the dolphin crest. Watch for the iron cross. He's one of the best in the world at that as red goes on, red goes off. 5 minutes left in the heat. Blue with a long ride, double-handed, single-handed. It's Uga Mihailovic. He's taking one in. He's found it right on the sweet spot, all the way to shore into the backwash. Another big one coming, left unridden. With only 4 minutes left in the heat, it's time to empty the petrol tanks and give it everything you've got for your club. Meanwhile, can competitors for the next heat please congregate at the marshalling area and make sure before you go down there, you pose for your photo. We need to document this for posterity. 4 minutes left. The time to strategize is over. It's now time to put the pedal to the metal, go hell for leather, and catch as many waves as you can as another luscious piece of backwash sproths forth, unridden, unlaunched. Clown heads are on, team to fins on. Newie body surfers again, laid back Larry, high point scoring manoeuvre.
Red and blue. Who's down on the outside? Is that pink? Pink on the right, is it? Green's going. Pink's still going.
I can see right in the middle of the competition zone a drone out there capturing all the action. That must mean that the Flying Dutchman, Robin Koeman's in the house. That's very, very exciting. The only competitor to bring 2 hand planes out at the same time in competition, exploiting a very clever loophole in war's legal documents. There's nothing that says you can't ride 1 plane per hand. It didn't work for him, but it certainly was a memorable moment, almost as memorable as the time that Owie from the Budgies bought out a fully inflated volleyball and tried to body surf that one. There are points for creativity, though. There are points for creativity.
Rowan from Surfing New South Wales.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to call in? How are you, Bridges? Good yourself. Very good. Good to see you. Where's your missus? No! This week. Oh, bro. Next. I shouldn't have brought it up. Fuck. Sorry, dude. You'll be right. You'll be right. What did you do? You're a beast.
Is that anyone out on the left? Like far left?
Oh, wow. Side swell coming through. That just tickles me right down to my feet. If someone gets on that. As Surfers for Climate catches one out wide. Smart riding. Sometimes you've got to be just where the waves are, and that's exactly where Surfers for Climate were. Now a nice juicy one comes. Sean Punley on, underwater takeoff, right side. There's a front flip, first of the competition, but not emerging from the froth. Got to give him points for trying. The Hawaiians are the absolute experts of it. Of course, Clown heads on, one of the bigger ones of the day, long left-handed ride. Pit time. Kook slam. Oh, lovely right. Uga's on it. Belly spin. Belly spin for Tim Duffin. Oh, the Hawaiians, they sure know how to do it. They did invent the sport, it's just the Australians that perfected it. 40 seconds left in the heat. Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Let's really psych them up. See if we can get them on something special. That's it. That's it. Let them hear it out there. They're going to need you. It's been a long heat. It's been a dangerous one. And it's been a lovely start to the competition as the lone wolf takes one into a mini Baz for moderate point scorage. 15 seconds left in the heat.
These guys have a photo.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. A solid start to the competition. Plenty of action out there.
Just
Couple of belly spins, an aborted front flip, some nice long lefts, and an aggressive drop in. Just what we want to see at this stage of the competition, keeping it spicy. In this next heat, we'll be seeing the competitors from Don McCready's Cobras, the first artificial intelligence laboratory generated team to compete in the competition. Very, very interesting when we see the robots compete against the humans. The Maroubra body surfers, who would have thought they were competing on their home turf today, but since the Babot Mafia got their mitts involved, find themselves in Cronulla. The competition favourites in terms of point scorage, but otherwise everybody hates them. ESBS. The wild cards, who I haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet, the Stealth Army, and the team from the Northern Beaches, my hometown. If everyone can gather for the next photo, we'll start that heat momentarily.
we seem to be missing a red rushie. There should be 2.
There's one in the water at the moment.
Should be a spare one somewhere.
We're on the lookout for a red rash vest. If anybody has a red competitor's rash vest, we're looking for it, so please bring it down to the marshalling area so that we can compete in it. Thank you. Great show of sportsmanship by the competitors. We can see them embracing, congratulating each other on a heat well surfed. Sean, Brown Dolphin. Sean! Hold this ring, I need an interview with him.
I know, we're waiting on a rushie. Rushie's gone missing.
Let me interview Sean.
We need to find the rushie.
I am absolutely thrilled to be joined now by the Brown Dolphin. Sean Punley from Team to Fin Hawaii.
We need to get people in the water, Nelly. We get the next call in.
He's going to call this next heat with me. Stick with me, we're going to hear from him shortly. Now, we're going to get the next bunch of competitors into the water. You've had your photos. Please make your way down to the water. We're going to be counting you in about 30 seconds.
Julio.
Down to the water.
Jules.
Teams,
He was here, he was
let
setting
the
it up.
competitors know that you love them. Let's go down to the water. We're about to start. Of course, after your photo, go and take your photo, but then down to the water. Next hit's about to start. While they're taking their photo, I just want to have a chat with the most exciting body surfer on the scene in the world at the moment, Sean Punley. Sean, tell me something. I saw from you a front flip, I saw a belly spin, and I saw you catching about 100 waves out there. What were the conditions like? What can the competitors expect?
Well, it was nice. It was pretty clean still. Still the morning, so can't believe that waves to begin with. It's nice out there, and have to be a little patient out there.
Jules, is that him out there?
Thankfully, I have you.
You had more than a few. You had more than anybody out there.
I think that's him.
Massive wave, but that's what you've got to do in these competition scenarios. We saw Lone Wolf down from Lone Wolf taking a big early drop in and snake. Did that rattle you? Is that the kind of thing that worries you out there? How do you handle with big snakes?
It's not good, really. I mean, you just gotta hustle out there and just do what you can. Make the most of every lead that comes in. And,
That's very gracious of you to say. Actually, when I interviewed him,
He told me to go. He said, go, go, go.
when I interviewed him, he said he was going out there today to own everybody, especially those boys from Hawaii. He said the Hawaiians invented body surfing, the Australians perfected it. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. He wouldn't stop going on about it. He said he's your father. Do you have any comments on that?
no, I have no comment.
You're a good man, Sean. I'm a fantastic body surfer. Thank you for your time. Next surfers in the water. We're counting down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat 2 is underway. That's not Armando Sanchez, is it? For the Cobras, it is.
Yeah. What a specimen.
Oh, what a treat we have in Heat 2. We've got Paul Codor, the premier exponent of power body surfing from the Cobras. We've got Armando Sanchez. Hands down, one of the most exciting body surfers on the scene. And a very creative body surfer. He's not built for it. He's built more for buoyancy than he is for streamlined body surfing, which is why his moves are all the more surprising. It actually is a privilege to be able to watch a man like that body surf. Funny that all the Cobras were created in the laboratory and Don McCready decided to create him that way. But you know, he's a mad genius, he knows what he's doing, and you're going to see that in just a few minutes. It's actually an aggressive bunch of competitors out there too. So I don't think anybody's going to be too polite. I can't imagine anyone's going to be waiting for their waves. There'll be some argy-bargy there for sure. You'll be seeing fireworks in the water.
Left that way. White up left.
Maroubra guy is Maxi, a hippie.
Now the exception to the rule that I've just told you about is that Maxi from Maroubra, who I understand is a yoga practitioner and a charge impact. I'm not sure how he's going to fare out there with some of the more competitive, bolshy, aggressive body surfers on the scene. We'll have to see if he can stay on and become a stay, or if he goes full double sim and gives them the yoga fire. Let's see.
Set coming towards white.
That's cool, isn't it?
White could be going.
As one bulging moisture emerges from the deep.
Open it up in there, we'll have a look.
Red on, blue on, Codor on. Maxi from Maroubra on. Coming into that with a backwards facing approach. Oh, as the large, long left makes itself known. Who is on it? Who wants it? Holds up the under, obviously seeing something better on the horizon. Stell's only taking a very, very wide approach right on the edge of the competition zone. It's a gamble, will it pay off? It could be the ball of the day.
Yeah, he's a white out there, but he's going to be half on him. Yellow looking.
Cobra's on, lets it go.
Is that red or pink?
Maxi, that's Maxi again.
Pink?
On and under, ducks his way through, just gets himself on the board and opens the account. Always important to get off the duck, and from there the big waves follow. Big points coming. Sanchez ducks, leaves through to the keeper. Fascinating that Codor is representing the ESPS in the best body surfers competition. Rosenbrock and Barrelpit must be skilled, but the facts don't lie. Codor never beaten in an individual competition since the inception of WOBOB / the Australian Bodysurfing Extravaganza. And you just can't argue with those stats. unbeaten today, but could today, up against Orlando Sanchez, be the day that he loses his crown? Time will tell.
I'll call him now.
5 minutes into the heat. We are very pleased to have a new team today, the Stealth Army, who are no doubt a team put together by one of our premier sponsors, Stealth Fins, and we're very, very happy to have them on board this year. They've got years of experience in the surf and swim fin industry. Their fins provide comfort and power, stunning aesthetics, tested and proven by the world's best. Stealth Fins, thank you very much for coming on board. So just as I say it, the Stealth Army competitor catches himself a nice one. Cobra's on now. Sanchez, benches. Sanchez will come out on top, gives him a headbutt. Makes his way through. Northern Beach is left in his wake. And Sanchez makes it on a long one. And that's just the argy-bargy and competitive sportsmanship that I was talking about. I expected nothing less from the Ivan Dragos of the body surfing competition. Well, that's where Stealth Army is sitting. That's what they're hoping for. Stealth Army, far left again, using that hydro experience to pick out what he thinks is going to bring him the win. And he could be right because something's coming. He's looking at it, he's thinking about it, and he's let it go because he sees a bigger one coming behind. But I like the initiative. As a big bomb comes over the top of everybody. And Stealth still persists with the left-hand lane, competing in a whole different sphere, a whole different wave to the other competitors who seem to be set on their cluster around what they seem to be the scoring zone.
Yep, we've got a PDA for anyone else?
This one's shaping up.
Big swell coming, boats on it first, but he's Stealth. Surely he sees this one. Nice shoulder shaping up. Points his nose down the line. I think he's on. Kicking on, paddling on. He's up and on. Has some girth to it, has some length to it. Pulls out at the last minute. As I should have done before I had my third baby. Party wave. Corridor. Puts out the big wing, takes it a long way, just under, still going. The corridor, can he pop the crest? No.
Oh, I should have had Steady Freddy on.
A nice wave from the corridor. As well as Maxi from Maroubra, almost levitating, very graceful body surfing. Nice long lean lines. Stealth Army competitors still way out left. And really use a power move. It's almost elitist to station yourself right out there away from the competitors. It says, I know waves better than you. It says, I know breaks better than you. Oh, I want to get a big spin. Weed whacker. Up to the backwash, take some air. Oh, the corridor letting it all hang out. Almost halfway through the heat, and the heat's starting to heat up. Corridor now finding the backwash. Corridor finding some long end lefts. Corridor showing some power body surfing, ESPS, scoring some points as we expected they would. Never yet beaten in an individual heat in 7 years of body surfing competition. One of the greats of our game. Also, fantastic klezmer musician. And you would have thought, given that he spends 23 hours a day in the water, training for events like this, it might be hard to also be an accomplished klezmer pianist. Cobra's on, Sanchez on. Oh, but the Northern Beaches hits the barrel! Does he emerge? Yes, he does! Oh, payback! Payback for for the headbutt that Sanchez gave him on the wave previous. The Northern Beaches battler takes him on at his own game and beats him hollow. Sanchez, hang your head in shame. How will he respond to this? That's the question. The great champions always respond to challenges like this. Has Sanchez got it in him? I'll tell you what, spoiler alert, yes he does. Watch this space. Sanchez doesn't take that type of disrespect lying down as he butterflies his way through the surf, looking for his next victim. Word from the judges here is that the stealth army competitor knows what he's doing. Max is on again. Attempted a reverse spin. Point scored for sure. But as the judges have been saying, the swell on the left-hand side does seem promising. Nuggets are a brewing. Could this gamble pay off? He's isolated himself out there. He's made himself a pariah. It's going to be very difficult for him at the after party to make any friends, unless, of course, he catches wave of the day, which is exactly what he's aiming to do. A couple coming now, right out there. Leads the first. Here comes the second. Offshore wind spraying the white horses back to the horizon. Ah, he's on. This could be the moment we've all been waiting for. Takes one on. Gets some coverage. Spins. Rolls. Pops. And takes that one a distance. Well, intelligence body surfing, scientific approach to the art, and it pays off. This is a competition now between ESBS Kodor and a competitor from the Stealth Army. Two extremes of body surfing styles. As a big straight one comes, Sanchez is on, but so is the Northern Beaches Whopper! Oh, this is exciting! For the third time, the competitors clash. Oh, it's skin to skin body surfing here. Now, I'm listening to the judges. I've got direct access to what they're saying. They're counting that as a drop-in against the Northern Beaches body surfer and deducting points from him. Can I just reiterate that if this was my competition, you would get additional points for drop-ins. It would be, I would have a whole event called the Snake Off, where drop-ins score maximums. I love it out there. I love full contact body surfing. It is, after all, a contact sport. And it's people like Ricky from War Handplanes who are, with their safety concerns and protocols, that have taken a lot of fun out of what once used to be a gladiators competition. Beach is on, doesn't know what to do without Sanchez in his face. Yes, he does, flips under a barrel, pops his head up.
Yes,
And
nice.
Kodor,
Still pushing.
using the full girth of his breast, still paddling, still pulsing. Oh, catching it in the critical side, weed whack, a windmill. Through the backwash, front flip to finish. And the crowd lets him know. Underwater takeoff from the Kodor, but stays submerged. Northern Beaches on again, taking it to the right side. Puts up the periscope, signals to the crowd. Still on. A spin to win. Right side still on. Sanchez now, trying to answer back.
Yellow's on. Red on.
Big dolphin approach. Head up proud like the prow of a ship.
White's having a look.
Sanchez is still on. Now this heat is really starting to materialize with 6 minutes left.
Black.
Kodor's on again. How has he got himself out there?
Black.
And with 6 minutes left in the heat, Huey's come to play. The waves are coming. The boys are on. And the battle's just begun. Body surfing at its finest. Black cranberry juice, Huey gives us his ocean spray. Who's on it? Nobody. Backwash frost.
White's having a look.
Let's not forget the Stealth Army right out there on the left. He catches one now. takes it left, catches some barrel action,
No, that wasn't stealth, that's a random rider.
and doesn't come up for oxygen. May he rest in peace.
There's a guy out here who's just a free surfer who's not in the comp. There's another one going out with him as well. Oh, that might just keep filming.
Now don't be confused when you're looking at the stealth army competitor way out on the left. There's also a shirtless body surfing streaker in his vicinity. He is not a competition surfer, and I'm sure that security will be in the water to apprehend him shortly. Can't blame him for trying.
Two up! 5 minute flag, please.
You'll hear it. 5 minutes left in the competition, and Cronulla catches another one. The man is a wave magnet.
Great job, mate. Nah, not going.
Oh, the
Free surfer.
big side sweep coming in.
Free surfer with an unregulated hand play.
The wild cards, laid back Larry. Swirly Stan. Whitewash Wallow. Hodor ducking out for another one. Sanchez angling deep. What does he see out there? Well, it may have paid off because he's paddling hard into one. Which way will it break? Sanchez takes it left. Smart. Head up. What will he do? He's gone under. He's gone left. He's still on it. It's still critical. And withdraws.
Hey, Belly. Should we get the next tricks event? The next heat? Just to come start the next one.
With 4 minutes left in the heat, can I call the competitors for Pool A of the tricks event to make their way to the marshalling area and get ready for photographs? I'll just get, is that cool that I get him ready and get him standing there? Or not yet?
I'll just call it out. Take a quick breather and I'll call it all out.
Gotcha. 3 minutes left in the heat. It's been a good one. It's been very competitive. It's been skin-to-skin body surfing. And now is the time. If there is to be a memorable trick in this heat, it's time to put it out. We've got Hodor flipping, whacking, and taking long critical sections. We've got Stealth Army still way out left.
Blues one all the way in.
Sanchez and the Northern Beach with Whoppers. Physical. Yes.
Do you give them score updates or is it?
Not yet. Not yet. Maxi from Maroubra taking his magic carpet ride. This is a beauty. This has a lot of promise. Takes a spin. Takes a swim. Heads up, carves in. Hand plane cutback. Is that the first we've seen in competition? Hodor now. Big front flip into the bowl. Has he emerged? Is he still on? Well, it's arguable. As he swims back for another, looking now for wave count, looking to up his body count with 2 minutes left. Wave selection goes out the window at this point. All you want is wave frequency. Every wave's a point, every hole's a goal when you're body surfing. Sometimes the words just flow through, you know.
Reverse spin into barrel.
Northern Beach's periscope reverse spin. Lightly pitted and points.
2 minutes.
Northern Beach's team, an interesting team this year. Not the same Northern Beach's Whoppers that you've been used to since 2016, but rather a Super League breakaway team of elite body surfing athletes who have separated themselves from the chaff and are putting on an absolute display here today. I'm one of the competitors from the original Northern Beaches Whoppers, and I've got to say, even though I've got a very soft spot in my heart for them, this new Northern Beaches outfit is doing the region and me very, very proud out there today. Absolutely love their work. Huge smokies for the crowd this year.
Black on the inside.
Wild cards on. Wild cards laid back.
White having a look.
Wild Cat's Rainbow Serpent. Still on.
Look out the back. Yellow.
Lovely wave from the Wild Cards team.
Yellow underwater start. Oh, dolphin.
Hodor's
That
on.
was a great one.
Sanchez Dolphin. Hodor and
Oh,
Sanchez
it's a
so
barrel.
in and out of the barrel. showing what he's made of, with only 43 seconds left in the heat.
That was a sick one from Cobras. Dolphin stuff. We're looking.
Sanchez picking up where he left off last competition. He really has perfected the art of dolphin riding underwater takeoffs. No-handed body surfing is one of the hardest types of body surfing, and Sanchez doing it pretty hard. Big spin from the Wompers. Kodor, big spin. Anything you can do, I can do better. Takes it into the whitewash. Can he take it out back into the critical section? He does. Powerful thighs. 2, 1, and that's the heat, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Paul B. Heat 2, best body surfer. Done and dusted, and some beautiful, competitive, tough, and strategic body surfing on display in that heat.
Hey, Belly. Just flick him off.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay, guys.
60, thank you. Thanks
That's the first individual hits out of the way. So up next, we've got the tag team event. Now this is going to be a 60-minute heat. We've got Pool A up front. So just as a reminder, Pool A, we've got Surfers for Climate in yellow, Clownheads in red, Louis Body Surfers in blue, Defin in black, Budgie Boys in white, Jezza Mad Dogs in pink, Bay Bay Body Masters in green. Now this next event is 60 minutes long. You have to cycle through all 10 competitors within your squad within the 60 minutes. This tag team event is focused on body surfing tricks. You will be scored on tricks. Difficulty, execution, combinations and flow. The focus is body surfing tricks. So there's not much point riding it all the way in the white water. Just show us what you can do tricks-wise. Again, it's a 60-minute heat. Pool A's up front now. One competitor in the water at a time. Once the competitor has finished his or her waves, they will signal and make their way in. Once they're at an obvious point on their way in, they can tag their next team member who can enter the water to catch their waves. Each body surfer can catch a maximum of 4 waves, but only your best wave will score. Repeat, only your best wave will score.
Hey, Ricky.
So let's get everyone in their rashies, get them ready, we'll get a quick photo, and we'll get the first member of each team down and ready to go.
Yeah, this is the first guy needs a shirt, and we're good.
Yeah.
And then
The second one gets ready.
Yeah.
We're going to be on again in 5 minutes. So please send your first guy down, we'll be on again in 5 minutes.
Jake! While we're waiting for the next hit to begin.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Come on, Sanchez, here. Come on, have a word.
And then also...
Scintillating body surfing out there. The fans have a lot of questions for you. They've been pinging my phone all heat asking a myriad of questions about you. Firstly, did you plan to do that dolphin takeoff? Is that something you've had in your trick bags for a long time, or did it just come to you as a moment of divine inspiration?
Oh mate, I love the dolphin. I just thought I'd put it out today. It's good fun. I just love the dolphin.
What's the water temperature out there like today?
After right, if you're big dolphin, just bounce back. So yeah, good to see those guys.
Mate, interesting that you talk about your shape. We were talking about how your whole team was genetically engineered by John McGinley in a laboratory. He chose to make you the shape that he did. Is that for buoyancy?
Absolutely. The bigger down the boat, that's the big.
Mate, I joke and I poke fun, but you absolutely carved out there. And if it was me and you out there in a competition, you would put me to shame. In fact, what I was really impressed with was your skin-to-skin physical style of competitive tenacity. So you said, I see how we were battle out there with the Northern Beaches competitor. You weren't afraid to drop in on him. He dropped in on you on more than one occasion. Is there bad blood between you and the Northern Beaches team? Say yes.
No, not at all, mate. It's just back to our water polo days.
Couldn't remember, we were really excited to see you around there, and you put on a really good show. So thanks very much. We're looking forward to seeing you in the rest of the competition.
Thanks, Barry. Thank
This
you.
one's going to get a bit complicated. So everyone, one person in the water at any one time for each team.
Paul Coder, world's #1 exponent of power body surfing. Paul, how did you find the conditions out there today?
Trying.
Let us know when
Definitely trying. I mean, the left is just hard to scale.
Yeah, well, we saw that, although we did see the South-Island competitor going way out there, isolating himself, hoping to catch some more of those pristine bucks. And he fared as well as you do, except he didn't have the fun and camaraderie of the team. Bodysurfing, like, I don't know how that guy's going to find a friend at the after party. Do you resent him for bodysurfing separately? Don't you say yes? That's what we wanted to hear. There is official beef now at the Australian Bodysurfing Classic in SBS versus the self-bodysurfing. But we saw you out there doing your power bodysurfing stuff. Very impressive stuff. Especially, we saw some front flips into the pit. We saw a lot of wind runners out there. Was that your plan, or do you still have some tricks up your sleeve?
Oh, okay. That's what I couldn't find the team anyway, so I was like, where am I supposed to be? Okay.
Well, it was a privilege to see you. Thanks for spending time with us. Good luck for the rest of the competition. Guys, just confirming we've got Pool A down here and Pool A ready to go. Those with your rashes on, if you want to jump in front of the logo wall here, get a quick photo before we start. We're going to kick off very shortly.
I've got it on 60,
60 minutes.
and then it'll be on auto, and we'll start. They've done
Well,
well.
I reckon it's like time. Look up your own timings. What's your PayPal address? What's that? What's your PayPal address?
Next heats are 1 hour long. That gives teams plenty of time to think about strategy. How much time does each surfer want to spend in the water to get their full waves? When do you want your most trickiest body surfer in the water? You probably want to time your head according to how you think the swell is going to fare over the next hour. That's Belly's tip of the day.
What about
Or
a
you
little
might
bit of
just
a
want to
barrel
throw
over
caution to the wind and see what you would do to
Barrel
it.
is a trick, that's a good point. Can you make people aware a barrel is considered a trick?
Yeah.
Let them know before they go in.
Now, of course, when it comes to tricks, there really are not too many rules about what constitutes a trick. We've seen plenty of exciting ones in the past, including Robbie Big Mouth Picasso from the ESPS taking off his budgies mid-wave and waving them above his head and emerging out of the whiteboard completely in the mud. And that's one of the highest scoring points we've ever experienced here at the Australian Bodysurfing Classic. But it is important to know that if you catch a barrel, that counts as a trick. That's right, barrels are tricks. So aim yourself down the tube and get yourself some points. But there are maximum points now for creativity, for sense of humour, for fun, and for showmanship, or showmanship,
Oh, yeah.
and friendship.
Can you just call out when people out? So we can do a switch over. This works.
Yeah.
So they can, do you know that?
That was, I don't know. Someone dropped in.
He's an eastern suburb surfer.
I think that's what it's all about. Show them where they're
Yellow's tagged.
allowed before you How long before you're allowed to swap? What was he just talking about?
Yeah, that's a great idea. So essentially, we'll just get that. Hey, Ricky, really quickly, sorry.
Before we start,
They're
how
swapping.
long before you're allowed to swap? Is it like, do you have to spend 5 minutes in, 10 minutes in before you swap, or is it whenever you want?
So swap whenever you want.
Okay.
But you
cool.
have to get
A max of 4 waves.
And
So-
how do we know when they're swapped?
In this competition, there is a maximum of 4 waves per surfer. There is no time limit. You can stay out there for as long as you want, but of course, if you stay out there for 59 minutes, you take up your whole team's body surfing time. It's an ill-advised strategy, but there is no rule on how long you're allowed to spend out there. You may only catch 4 waves. Best trick scores highest amount of points.
Please try to physically tag if possible.
And you must
physically tag your teammate before you go into the water. There will be points deducted for illegal crossovers and non-physical tags. You must tag by hand, exactly like a WWF match. Your partner cannot go into the water until tagged. As we've had the photo, competitors, we're about to start. Let's get it going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whomp. And the surfers are in the water. Jez's Mad Dog's making a good quick start, knowing that there's no time to waste. Timmy Renkema in the DMCs, showing some chops. Beautiful freestyle technique from the stand-up comic. I watched him do a time 5 last night. He's as funny out of the water as he is inside it, but can he convert yucks into points? Only time will tell. Newey Bodysurfers competitor, shoulder to shoulder with Renkema, might follow him, knowing that Renkema is a gun at wave selection. Tim Renkema, the funny man of body surfing, wearing sunglasses out there today, the Mason Cox of the body surfing scene. I don't know what he's thinking, or if maybe the polarized lenses are going to help him see something that the other competitors can't. But even that, I think, earns him half a point for trickery. Costumes is a big point scorer in this tag team tricks competition.
So he's setting the same as the first wave.
You let people know. There's been quite people confused about the run sheet. Yep. There's a run sheet in everyone's welcome pack.
Yep. I will tell you.
Too much structure.
This, of course, being the second event in the competition in the running sheet. If you'd like to know more about how this event's going to be run today, just fish inside your starters pack, your introduction pack. There is a running sheet in there, and it lets you know exactly what's going on and when and who's in it. It's a well put together little bit of kit as the tricksters make their way out to the scoring zone. Everyone remembering, of course, that a barrel is a trick, that a flip is a trick. In my books, a spin is not a trick, but it will count on the judges' scorebooks. And if you can go aerial like we know Team to Fin can, competition ends, everybody goes home. That's the trick to end all tricks. Wave comes in, duck dive is not a trick, although everybody does it.
That's funny.
They're going to have to start going on the inside, I think.
Yeah.
Through their numbers.
Controversy this year about whether a handstand in the white water after a wave constitutes a trick. Of course, in my books, it's one of the greatest tricks you can. Jezza Mad Dog's on, laid back spin, dolphin dive into the froth. How does he finish it? With no icing on the cake. Points gone begging. Of course, even after the wave, there is an opportunity to showboat, to layer raise. Newey Bodysurfers catch one.
Little barrel.
Minimal baz time, minimal points, but points nonetheless. Got to take what you can get.
Red little barrel.
Clownhead's winning the beak as well, catching a few points. Surface for climate, yet to score, conserving energy as is their want. Timmy Renkema learning that it's much easier to stand up than it is to lie down. Clownheads, takes one left, right, weed whacks, double weed whack, long lean lines, double spin on the one wave, that's points. Accumulating them nicely, the Clownheads. New entrant into the competition, but they sure do know how to rack up points. Newey now, one shaping up above him. Watches it as the chandeliers crash over his head. Happy just to sit in the cave. And you can only imagine what kind of trash talk is going on out there in between waves. You know, we're all friends on the shore, but in the water, these blokes absolutely hate each other. And why wouldn't you? I mean, there are body surfers from all over the planet.
and going wide on the left.
But is there anywhere more repulsive than the eastern suburbs of
swimming,
Sydney? How you can share waves with those latte sipping, leg waxy.
See if you can call it like 6 minutes in and just let it know.
They're not, don't have to hit that schedule, but they need to get through all 10. Don't be selfish.
Body surfers on the shore.
Blue looking, red looking.
You're 5 minutes into this heat. If you want your
Blue
teammates
guy.
to tag
That's
you
red.
up, let them know.
Alright, so you got blue.
Party wave,
white.
4 on, 4 off.
Oh, blue's still on.
2 spins, 3 spins,
That's 6 minutes gone in the heat.
4 spins.
Surely it's time for a change up. Who's going to use the first strategic change? You want to get as many bodies through the water as you can.
6 spins.
Alright, blue swapping over now.
Blue's on, no official tag.
Who are the other
Huge controversy now
Orange and blue.
as the Newey body surface enters the water.
They're coming in, it's fine.
The judges are saying it's fine, but I am livid. I need physical touches. Somebody touch me.
So we've had blue and white swap over, guys.
Yellow's looking.
So circle their top scores.
New surface for Newey in the water. New surface
Who
for
was
the
the other
Budgie
one
boys
that
in the
went?
water.
You had a green.
And it's a physical tag, just like I like to see. Ring Kima, Stevie Wonder in his specs, comes out of the water
Circle blue and white.
as the next rider for the Budgie boys enters the fray. Very interesting story about the Budgie boys. They come from the same turf as the Bake Bay Body Bashers, but they couldn't body surf with them because they are religious believers in the Lord Jesus Christ and wouldn't womp on a Sunday. So they formed a new team to womp together on a Saturday.
And yellow.
As the
Yellow on
Jazz
the
and
right,
Mad Dogs takes
yellow
one,
off.
surface for climate with the old on-off.
Who was this one? Pink?
Yeah. Alright, pink's wave, they're swapping.
No, they don't look like
No, they are, you wait.
As the new Mad Dog enters the water.
Alright, surf circle tagged.
I had 2 for pink.
No, pink's tagged. Circle and 2 waves. Move on to circle 2 for pink.
Now it's hard to know if the Jazz and Mad Dog coming out of the water thinks that he's done his job, and so it's time for a new surfer to come in, or he thinks that the new surfer is better equipped to pull off the right tricks in these specific conditions. Very strategic, analytical team, the Jazz and Mad Dogs, although their name wouldn't suggest it. But you just watch the surfer coming into the water now, you can see from
I
his
think I might just sit here.
limping freestyle stroke that he's happy to rope a dope and pull out something when you least expect it.
Who's down the back? Red and green?
Yeah. Yellow on the right as well as looking.
Red's on.
There is merit to the theory
Red's
that
on.
big front flip,
you
big
got
front
yellow on the
flip,
shoulder
ladies and
as well.
gentlemen.
2
A
spins.
Hawaiian front flip, I think that was.
yellow?
That looked Hawaiian to me.
Yellow on the far right did 2.
And that's Clown Heads getting points on a Hawaiian front flip.
Front flip.
Claiming it too, or is he waving in his teammate?
Red's tagged.
Oh, let's say he's claiming it. Like a big show pony.
Move on to circle
Front
2.
flip to claim. And for me, claims get extra points too. That to me is showmanship, that to me is trickery.
I've got 0 for the fin.
It's a good thing that I'm not judging this competition and I'm only commentating.
Green.
Green.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
literally got on the wave and got off the wave. It just feels like me there.
We don't have anyone out there, they're all free surfers.
Alright, so red's come from the far right, just be aware.
Black's on.
to
New Clown Head swimmer into the water.
Green's on.
Taking a long right,
First spin.
Green one rock.
That's
backwards approach for team to fin
Black
with the
dolphin
spin,
start, reverse
staying on
spin.
it, bobbing,
2
Green
spins.
with 2 spins.
and the big one breaks out the back with hand on it. The question that everyone in the judging box is asking, where is the surfer from Bake Bay? Once one of the powerhouses of the competition, yes, we can see him, we can see his cap, but this is not a synchronized swimming event. No one's interested in what you're doing under the water, it's all about what your body can do on the wave on top of it. Oh, the team from Bake Bay would be livid.
Tag.
Wave out the back.
Big wave out the
Is that
back,
blue?
possibly wave of the day.
that second
Newey
right.
body surfers on it, this could be something special. It is big right-handed weed whacker.
Oh!
Huge bit of bass time. Oh, he can see sunshine on a clouded day. Newey taking it to the next level. Still spinning on the white water. Another spin.
Oh, that
Extra spin.
He's riding it like a rodeo bull, squeezing every bit of points out of that
Blue's tagged.
nice little bit of moisture. Newey body surfers now Backstroke kicking his way into shore. Looks like he's going to make a tag. Big round of applause for that one. That'd be trick of the competition so far from the Newey Body Surfers. As Bay makes the tag. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that hulking frame
Yellow looking.
belongs to Big Mickey Babot.
Who just made a tag?
Green is tagged.
The Manny Pacquiao of this body surfing competition, once the most carnivorous, feared body surfer on the planet,
Green must have got an
Yellow
inside-
on.
inside
has since
green.
married his sweetheart, and some are saying has
Don't
lost
have a
his
way for him,
competitive
don't count
finals.
it.
Too loved up, is
Red
what they
side.
say. Tay Vanderwijk to blame.
Red off.
Huge scoop
count
here
it? No.
at the Australian Bodysurf Classic. We'll have to interview her soon to see if the rumours are true.
Just keep an eye. The green were looking
Not
at
yet,
the
Sway.
inside,
How are you, mate?
Looks like he's swimming out now.
So we've got still the first. Has yellow swamped yet?
I should still be watching the body surfing competition, but I'm distracted somewhat by the rigs on the boys from Bay Bay. If you can have a look down on the shore to the boys in the green cuts, oh, there's some delts on display.
Blue swapped to Finn
By
swapped.
G, by Jingo, by
Bay
Crikey.
swapped twice, and then Jesse
Keep
swapped
letting
once.
people know the time.
They look like a threat
Is that
with
right?
those physiques in the fin sprinting competition, which is coming up later in the day.
Yep.
Surfer 2 for red,
Yep.
surfer 3 for blue.
Yep.
We are 10 minutes gone in the tag team tricks competition.
Yep.
Most teams have at least their second or third competitor in the water, running at a fast clip, no doubt, doing this to allow
Pink for surfer 2.
their anchor swimmer to have the most time in the water at the best time to score the most points.
I've never been more confident for an ASCS.
Blue's having a look.
Newey again.
Mate, they're doing well. Keep it up to the
Gee, they're good. One spin in the white and points. See, if it was me out there, I'd be accumulating points even when there are no waves. I'd be sitting on my friend's shoulders. I'd be doing backwards somersaults. I'd be spurting up water like a whale. There's points on offer at all times. It's not
Yellow's
just
looking
on
for the
waves.
right-hander.
But these guys,
White
being
and red
the
also
serious
looking.
competitors that they are, I think they don't want to. They're not as happy
Yellow going.
to embarrass themselves in front of their colleagues as I am.
Oh!
Yellow.
No way.
Surface for climate. Climbing off my line.
The fin and red. Is that red out the back there in the middle? Or is that pink?
That'd be pink.
Mad Dogs now facing one. On the shoulder. Perfectly
Pink
positioned.
on.
Red on!
Red.
Backstroke takeoff.
Oh!
Backstroke fake off.
Yeah, was that
Nothing doing.
red?
For the Jazz and Mad Dog to go so close to something spectacular.
He was big down here, it's fat.
A
The
nice
inside right
ride.
was pink.
Plenty of length on it. Team to fin on it.
Blue
Barrel
on.
time.
Is that black with a nice clean barrel?
Is that not? That's not us.
No, no, no.
Black
Ignore
comes
that.
in.
That's-
No,
Blue
ignore that,
comes
Ross.
out.
Why they got a
It's
hat
the
on?
Harry
Ignore it.
Houdini.
Just leave it.
Blue's tagged,
Don't worry about it.
blue's tagged.
That's a trick like I've never seen before. Black dropped in. Blue
Green
popped out.
staying.
Did you get Black's little barrel? Yeah, I got Black's barrel, but he didn't tag, did he? Black hasn't tagged yet. It looks like he is.
Yeah.
As Team
Yeah,
to fin
tag
makes
now.
its way
Black's
out of
going
the
in.
water.
Black's
Tucking in their
tagged,
next
Black's
body
tagged.
surfer. Is that Carnelli?
Blue's
Wilcox.
Alright, green
Who's
eye.
The man who's
on.
body surfed a longboard.
Oh, that was a
Hold
little
on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen.
No, who's with
Green.
green?
Green and pink.
Little El
The
Royal.
Mad Dog has entered the water. Carnelli. Wilcox. This could be the
Yellow
most
looking.
exciting thing
Nah.
I have seen since Sean Punley in the first heat.
Yeah, just confirm with
White
that
out the
blue
back.
tag and then black tag recently, yep. And
Yeah.
blue's on the surfer 4.
Oh, what's in the
Budgie boys.
Yellow's looking.
Opportune. But not enough
Red
power.
as well.
red?
Clown heads on. Back spin.
Is that red or pink?
Belly flop.
Red spin.
Dolphin dash. 3 tricks, 1 wave. Not bad. Judges like
Red,
it.
red tag.
Shark
Red
is his
tag.
way out of the water. That's him for the day. That's him for the tricks comp. Next team's in.
It's on the surfer 3.
We are 15 minutes into this competition. Plenty of tricks still left in the bag. Wilcox in the
Black's on
water.
3.
3-man shoot
Yep.
in.
I
Draping
race to
lightly
get a
in
second
the
wave.
salt water.
Well, they're on here.
Just keep everyone updated on the time, Billy.
Yeah, just
White on. Roll. I'll spin, sorry. Second spin.
Bay letting one go, but the next one comes, looks
Third.
promising.
Oh, really?
Bay and
Yeah,
Clown
three
Heads
spins
both
in the
looking
white,
for
watch
it.
the white.
Bait's on it.
Green's up.
And what can he do with it? He does
Green,
spin
not yellow.
and half flips.
Green,
A
one
half
spin.
flip
Nice,
to
guys. Yellow is
to house
tagging.
the
Yellow
flag.
is tagging.
As the yellow rider comes out of the water, surface for climate, bringing new riders in.
Is this us now after that?
Yeah, Surfer 2 for yellow.
A largely unknown rider for surface for climate entering now. Big
Red on,
tabs on him.
pink on.
Interestingly approaching with fins in hand. Could the trick be approaching a wave with fins on hands? I don't know.
Good roll to stay on, one spin.
But we will soon see.
We still on what surfer?
Pink is tagged, pink's tagged.
This will be the third.
Third, Surfer 3 for pink. Chaotic.
Jazz and Mad Dogs absolutely churning through their surface. Third surfer already in the water for the Mad Dogs. Got to ask yourself, is it a gas tank question or is it strategy? Australian Bodysurfing Classic brought to you by War Handpains, Ricky Gilby,
Green's on.
genius, North Australia architect of the world's finest handpains. And not just other performance vehicles, but also environmentally sound.
Looks like Green's tagging.
Made from recycled
Green's
plastic,
tagged.
saving the barrier reef, single-handedly, more waves, less plastic, more handplanes, more. What does it good for? Slabs and pits and bottom. Huge thank you to Defin, the most comfortable and powerful teams, powering Team Hawaii. To back-to-back victories in this competition. So proud and pleased to have them on board against this year. The Rocks Brewing Company as well, sponsoring this competition.
70
And
for
we'll know all
Backfish,
about that
80 for
at the
Backfish,
after
Backfish,
party.
120
Real
for
people,
Backfish.
real brewery, real good time. Rocks Brewing Company. 17 minutes into this heat, 43 minutes remaining. And surf is absolutely
Black looks good.
churning through. As Wilcox finds himself on one.
belly
And
spin.
what the fuck has he done? I've never seen that before in my life. That is a
Reverse belly spin.
reverse belly spin back flip.
Black's
Black's in.
tagged. Black's tagged.
I have never seen that in all my years as a body surfing commentator. What?
Reverse 360 belly spin.
Who's this got under?
Reverse 360
Yellow on, one
from
spin.
Kane Ali'i Wilcox. Did you see the buckets
should
of
score high,
splash
that
frothing
last
off his
week for
fins?
How would you rate it against that blue one?
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I rated them similar.
Similar? Yeah, great.
And the sick joke is that the next rider coming into the water
Ready?
is
One
even
and done
more
for black,
athletic
yeah.
and acrobatic than Wilcox.
I could do that. I
What
reckon.
more do you need?
I reckon I could do that.
It's on his weak side
There's a
as
reason
well.
he was the world champion.
Showing his world championship caliber.
Wide did one spin.
Backside 360 belly spin on his weak side. Kane Ali'i Wilcox. The Fu Manchu. That was
Blue one.
special.
Oh, good. Cut back.
As Newey cut backs and catches himself some barrel top. Almost
barrel
pressed
by
himself
Blue,
out with a
counts
periscope.
A clean barrel.
Promising here from the Newey body surfers.
Would you go midway for that one?
Bringing that new wave
Yeah,
flavour
that's
to
a
what
good
was
mid-range score.
once
Clean
a
barrel.
very traditional competition. Of course,
Green's looking.
when this competition started in the 1970s, all this sorts of flair was wow!
And blue with just a little pit there.
Huge aerial spin.
Green one
Upper
reverse
body
spin.
completely out of the water. The power in the hips, the power in the pelvis is just sensational.
Let him move.
No, rider.
Of course, only each surface,
One on.
best wave, best trick will score. But the Back Bay rider elevating his whole upper torso out of the water,
I think he's
powered
probably.
purely by his genitals.
Blue swapped over and let's.
It's a very
I
impressive
think one's
display.
dropping over. So one's coming over.
Yeah, so
One
wide
third
approach.
of the
Tag.
heat has collapsed. Plenty of tricks on display
Got
now.
for 5 for blue.
Yeah, and 3 for white.
Yeah.
As the Budgie boys tag out.
Alright, this is going to be more challenging if this blue goes out to the left, guys.
Once they've tagged, they can't bloody money.
If I say, they're all on their third or fourth. So if you want to change that rule, you could.
or we don't have to can't score it. Okay. There's not a score sheet or anything.
It's just in the heat line.
Just, that's why I just keep them in the time.
Yeah, okay.
Just say we're burning through it, like you can stay out for longer.
20 minutes have elapsed in the competition. Most teams out on their third riders, which leaves 40 minutes for 4 tricks. That's a lot of time. We do hope you're pacing yourselves out there. You don't want to churn through your riders. If you do, you're not allowed back into the water after you've caught your 4 waves. Once you've tagged out, you cannot go back in. So be selective. You do have an hour out there as a team. Try and split that time up evenly to take best advantage of what's on offer out there and of the time that you have to serve. We are 20 minutes in. There are 40 minutes left. Heck of a heat folding out in front of us. Timmy Renkema makes his way up to the commentary booth. Timmy, first body surfer to compete in a heat with sunglasses. What was you thinking?
Oh man, just the glare out there, you know, you want to be ready for that. A lot of people were making fun of him, saying I got these Ray-Bans from Bali. Not true. Their prescription, can see very well out there. Was unable to find a wave, but yeah, 2020 vision, 2022, hashtag living that best life, mate.
They say,
we've got a red
a lot of
going
people
here.
were saying that the sunnies were there because you have
Red
the
did
polarized
signal.
lenses which let you see
Red has
more
no
waves
waves.
more early. Is there any truth to that?
Man, I'm like Andrew Johns out there. I can see the play before it happens. I'm seeing things a lot of people aren't seeing. A lot of people think it's schizophrenia.
Alright,
It's not
so-
true. It's medicated. It's all
Going to
good.
be on surface.
I'm seeing some big waves out there, and I think it's all real.
I saw a lot of your competitors
Blue and-
actually
sorry,
spinning
green and
away
pink.
from you, looking to
Green
find
and
some
pink.
space from you. Is that because you were trying to tell some
Black,
jokes out
front
there?
foot black.
Yeah, Nick wasn't liking the
Yeah,
gear. He
right
asked
out of it, clean.
what session this was. I told him it was long as mine. He didn't like that one, but you know, I think it was alright. I think Nick put it good out there.
Still on
Well,
black.
you know, it's interesting.
Draw,
There's a lot of
spin.
talk that Nick might have seen his best days. He was once one of the hungriest competitors out there on the circuit, one of the most aggressive and you know, a rampant alcoholic. But since he's found love, since he's now married the love of his life, they say that some of the meanness, some of the anger, some of the competitive spirit has gone out of him. They say he might be past it. Did you notice anything out there? Do you think he still has what it takes?
Oh mate, he's a has-been, and the best thing about robots is there's always another one ready to
Oh, that
go,
last
so
wave was
let's see
glorious.
the next generation. Nick's obviously focused on pussy right now, and he's doing really well in the pussy game, and yeah, he's doing the cat leash thing, and that's going well, but he's obviously not focusing on body surfing because he's a hack. He's looking really, really bad out there. I can't believe he's team captain, honestly. Like, let the next generation step up. Let's get rid of him. He's a has-been, I'm over it. Let's see Luke or the other young bloke have a go.
The pebble. Bring on the pebble. You heard it here first, Tim Renkema. More genuine beef here at the Australian Bodysurfing Classic. More beef than the Royal Easter Show.
Is that white on?
White looking. Nah.
So people think like you don't have much
23 minutes into the competition. 37 minutes
I was like,
remaining in the heat.
The last guy gets 25 minutes.
I think we're doing leaf cut.
And we have now
What's on?
big backspin.
Is that fancy, yeah.
With 25 minutes left in the competition, just about each team now has their best rider in the water, which is, with 35 minutes left in the competition, each team now has its best rider in the water. That's a long time to score, but why not give your best rider the most time? Of course, in the next heat, you may want to rethink that strategy. It may be to your advantage to split the time up more evenly so that no one out there gets fatigued.
Good wave for green.
But of course, you see the way you take it, you've got to pull the tricks when you can. Nice big one coming. Surface for climate first on it, lets it go. Team to fin, ducks it over. Jezza Mad Dogs takes one under.
Blue going right. Basic one spin.
36 minutes left. Fine. Speak of the devil, the pedal was on. Makes his way down to the beach. This is a surprise entry.
Pink has tagged.
Really put on a green cap. As the Jezza Mad Dogs make the tag and send their new rider into the water. 36 minutes left.
We've got red waving on the inside, I'm not sure why.
Red has no
This is
way.
Pink's last wave because they've just tagged.
Surface for climate on. If there was a trick, it was underwater.
No wave, the red's still been going out. I don't know what's going on.
They alright? They stuck a rip?
Who is it? It's waving for help.
Now other body surfers spread themselves out,
Black's having a
each
look.
thinking that they can see something different on different parts of the break, different banks forming at all hours
There's one
during the day.
behind.
Front one goes straight, but the one behind's looking nice. It will be straight, there's flips available. Who wants it?
Yellow on.
Team Defin takes one backwards. Surfers for Climate takes it long. Can he capitalise? He does with one back left spin.
One spin on a nice
Black's
right
still on it
yellow.
with the
Was there barrel time in it as well?
with the
Judges
spin, stayed
deliberating.
on the wave and then dolphin me.
I'm quite sure I saw some space between lip and crest. I'd be giving that barrel time
We've
points.
got a free surfer coming through the lineup at the moment with the blue fins out the back.
Can you tell him to go away, free surfers?
Another streaker
Just to the left of the green.
trying to capitalise on the fame and acclaim that the body surfers have in this prestigious competition.
He might be coming across the other bank.
There always are these young stars trying to blue on. New body surfers takes one, trying to prove himself.
Nothing
among
for
his
him.
competitors.
No way.
Swimming way out deep.
Yeah,
It could be a protest entrant.
Blue has tagged.
Black definitely tagged.
Yep.
Red is tagged.
Black on the surface 6.
Yes. Where the money is.
What's that on red?
Yeah, red tagged.
So is red on the surface 4 or 5?
I don't think
I
that.
have 4.
I don't think that rider just then got a wave.
I'm on the surface
Because I did not see him get away.
Jezzy Mad Dogs takes one on.
Who's this? Pink?
on his back.
On his back.
And a backflip. And a backflip reverse
On
exit.
his back for a bit and attempted flip.
like
Blue's
mine.
up. Into barrel.
Backflips are very rare in this competition. Front flips are very Hawaiian. Backflips I've not yet seen because it's a brave move. There's always the risk of having too much fun.
What is the... Well, I'm Paul.
Gusts of wind blowing the competition flies now. Surfers would want to take advantage of what's on offer before that wind comes.
That's an unregulated hand plane.
As one of the larger hand planes enters the fray and tips itself upside down. That's a man plane.
That's a Belly Slater size plane.
What's he doing out there?
Is that a rider?
Somebody help him.
Oh, no, it's green.
As a big one bombs down behind. No takers.
What up, little
Things do seem to be accumulating and swelling nicely. All 7 now underneath road. Oh, the shorey and the backwash. If you could just, right in shallow. There are tricks on offer. There is air on offer right in very shallow. Absolutely nothing wrong with standing with your ankles in the shore break and catching some backwash if you can get some air on.
Where's the yellow coming in?
You've got to be lateral in this competition. You've got to be creative.
Yellow's at the
No,
back
but there's
right.
a yellow on the shore.
Oh, so yellow's just tagged.
Yeah.
Right
The
way for
surface
yellow.
for
They're on their 4.
Bring a new rider into the
On
water.
the surface 3 for yellow.
I
A lot of knowledge being
Oh, you know
shared
what?
on the shores by competitors, just trying to clue each other in as to where the best breaks are, where the best opportunities are for points. Just a
Who's at
mad
the back?
dog,
This inside.
three-way
Who
wave.
just dropped in on the...
So pink
All
was
three
inside, then
dropping
red,
on each
then...
other together.
So
Does a
who
party
dropped in on
wave
who?
count as a trick?
Red.
Judges deliberate.
I thought it was the other way around.
Budgie
Who's
boys
to the
rider
left?
on.
Yeah.
Sees an opportunity.
I think
Backstroke
Pink
straight to the barrel.
Yellow.
Budgie boys backstroke into
Who
the
losses
barrel.
on that?
Points on
Yellow.
offer.
White swapping.
Red and yellow.
White doesn't go away.
It's the Budgie boys, Robbie. It's the Budgie boys. They're not here for waves.
No, they've got one.
Who's tagged now?
White and
White.
green have tagged.
So green's
I-
onto...
I don't have a wave for green.
I don't have a wave for green either. White has still got... Still got white on surfer 4.
Yeah.
We've got 31 minutes left in the heat. 31 minutes
Oh, this is
left
gonna
in
be
the
hot.
heat. We're just about halfway through.
Holy
moly!
Front flip in the middle.
Team Defin! Big spin, front flip into the pit. All critical. Maximum points for Team Defin. Team Defin waiting, watching, claiming.
I got a big score still.
Oh, Oh, the kings of wave selection.
Just on that wave, red and blue.
That was stunning, absolutely beautiful, right on the peak.
Black
Offshore winds blowing the froth off his face as he flips into the pit. Oh, that is classic Hawaiian to fin body
Did we
surfing.
get the white tag?
And boy, to his team let him know it.
That's heading out on the left.
Oh, we appreciate that here at the Australian Bodysurfing Classic.
Oh, that's Paddy!
What a stunner.
This white in right over here.
Yeah. That's going to make it tough.
Who is that from Team to Fin that just
Paddy.
did that?
Paddy.
Who's Paddy?
Paddy McFarlane is a Sunshine Boy. Sunshine
Oh,
Coast Boy.
I thought that was sick. Paddy McFarlane making a name for himself on the Australian Bodysurfing Classic. Unbelievable move. The timing of it, to catch it right on the crest like that, when the backwash is blowing back in your face, fully exposed, front flipping from the highest section of the wave, deep into the pit. Paddy McFarlane, remember the name.
Oh, Big Nally.
Also remember the name Nick Malley, because he's the guy that actually did the trick. I've been given some fun information out here in the booth. But remember both names. I'm sure Paddy McFarlane's good too, if given a chance. You know, he's been living under Nick Malley's shadow all these years.
That was your mistake for listening to Robbie.
Fucking Bakaiser. 29 minutes left in this heat.
Hey, can you tell the bungee boys to get away before they come in?
Yellows.
It's confusing me. We lost the cap, mate.
No, we can see you. You just need to get away.
Nice
Green
one,
on, green
Shane.
on. Oh, this is hot stuff.
A-frame vibes.
Oh, we're on go!
Big double-handed spin. What can he do after that?
Alright, beautiful.
Love the butterfly start. Pure power. Oh, strength in the crest of the
I
breast.
think there's an upset, personally.
Bay now finally showing up.
We go green.
Putting those traps and delts to good use. They're not just beach ornaments, they're functional. Owen, are you in the water?
Are we in the water now? Green's tag.
No, I just wanted to have a chat.
Green's on the surface.
We've got the better half of the Bodysurf
Lights on.
podcast.
Into the
Owen,
barrel.
oh, you haven't been in the water yet, have you?
No hands
No,
into the
mate,
barrel.
I haven't been in the water yet. I haven't actually even touched the water.
Green's
I've
like
heard
the
it's
school
cold.
tag.
I've got my new steamer
No,
on.
just went no hands into a barrel.
But I'm going to do a little pre-weddy warmer.
Oh, is that Wolfo against
Are you not throwing that out there as a trick?
Yeah, no, not as a trick.
Just
but
a trickle.
Yeah, just a trickle. But it takes a lot of confidence to piss your wetsuit before you get in the water. And I need the judges to know that we're committed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on.
Oh, mate, we never question your commitment out there. To be honest, it takes a lot of nerve just to get out there. I've told you my story. The first time I competed in this event was at Narrabeen Beach. The rip for the swell was far too big for me, but I couldn't let my fans, my friends down. I was fully committed to dying out there. I was ready to die for the sport out there, and I thought that I would. I was, sitting out there on a rip thinking, this is the end of me. Kelly Slater's going to get washed in New Zealand. Do you ever get the fear out there, or are you a pretty competent swimmer?
I wouldn't say I'm confident. I didn't come from a running background, but I'm not on a beach. I've got fear of death in me. Yes.
We got 9
Do you
scores.
think that hurts your chance? Do you think sometimes you need the fear of death to get the adrenaline running?
You do. You need to be willing to break bones. I'm not at that stage.
On the
Some of
critical
the Hawaiian
section.
time, they don't get their body. They can just jump in. It doesn't
Is
matter.
that a free serve?
Whether
That's
it's
a
gas
4. That's 4. That's
or a
4.
foot. They're ready. They're
Pink tagging. Pink is tagging. That's a good wave play.
Yeah, I mean, for them, the water is their lifeline.
Pink's under surf
Um,
at 5.
A lot of people, mostly me, have been talking about the Budgie Boys and their connection to the Christian faith. Obviously, they defected from the Bait Bay Body Bashers team because Bait Bay bodysurfed on a Sunday, which is, of course, the Lord's Day, and your team
Pink
would
under
do it.
surface 6 actually.
However, in each body surfing competition that we've had, Bait Bay has come up higher placed than the Budgie Boys. Is it fair to say that Jesus hates the Budgie Boys?
Yeah, it's true. SDA, we meet on a Saturday, so Maybe the Lord is blessing the birthday.
I don't mind
I'm
it.
not sure. I'm not exactly sure, Billy, but today we're down there. We've got a bit of a mixed team. Not all Sunday church goers. And, you know, it's just an exciting day to be involved in a sport that is like no other.
Mate, thank you for your time. You know, of course, I joke, I kid, but Jesus loves you, and less importantly, I love you, and you guys are an absolute mainstay of this competition. We love having you out here. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope to see you levitate out there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cheers, thanks very much for having me. Yeah, no worries, mate.
That's 3 waves for blue.
You'd almost give a interference wave for red there. It was pretty blatant.
Do we just give him a 0 then?
Yeah, you give them a 0 and it counts as one of their waves.
0 for red.
24 minutes left in the heat.
Black's on, I think, here.
Riders now pacing it a lot more pensively, a lot more purposefully. Wave selection is key. As we saw for Team Defeat, picking the choice wave, executing, and scoring the maximum.
Is that a free?
That's a free surfer off to the left. That's wide up though, going right.
Budgie boys! Lordy, lordy, hallelujah! He's answered the call, he's put one on.
He's already had a good wave though. Is that right at 6?
I think that's Harry with the budget wave.
Yeah. But unfortunately...
White signalling.
And Harry,
Unfortunately,
for the God-fearing men of the Budgie Boys crew, scores himself some nice points, putting Budgie Boys right up in contention.
Pulled off a white. I think he's still going.
Clownheads takes one on.
Hang on, he hasn't
Backwards.
looked back
He waved it though.
He's still out.
I think he was just
That lets him through.
Yes.
acknowledging the judges.
If you see me doing this, it's EB. And that's me.
All riders now clustered together, all jostling for the same way. Big right hand shaping up nicely. Looks like it has some shoulder on it. Who's on it first? Surely they'd all want to be on it. Jezza Mad Dogs takes it on.
Spin.
Mini spin. Mini paddle. Takes full advantage.
That's surface 6, isn't it, for me? Yeah.
Question's got to be asked though, if they are forming so far out there on the left, why is nobody out there taking it on aggressively? Look, they're more experienced, they've got better body surfers than me, they know what they're doing, but oh man, if I was out there, I'd be so far left. Stealth style. And just as I say it, the Budgie Boys rider goes far right.
Who's this? Is this red or is that a swap?
Swap.
Great wave. Oh, that's a Cobra. That's Lockie Longbow, I bet you.
Where? Is he in now?
No, I thought that was him on the wave coming in. I think he's out the back actually.
Is he on now?
Looks like it.
So that's got to be a changeover.
Yeah.
No, sorry, that's wrong. Sorry, wrong team.
So that's surfer 6 for red now? Yep.
22 minutes left. 22 minutes left in the heat.
Well, they want him to get a move on.
As the surfers for climate find themselves on a nice one. What can he do with it? Arm outstretched. Big dropping. Double flip crisscross.
Is that ready again?
An interesting question is if the two body surfers from separate teams synchronise or ride and pull off something together.
Oh, blue
Team Defeat gets on. As Jezza Mad Dogs pull into a spin. Newy body surfers even getting in on the action.
That black still in the white water?
That was a drop
Team
in black
Defeat
though.
still on it. Butterfly. Still spinning.
Okay, white
Waving.
swap, black swap, pink swap.
Are we saying that's a drop in for black? Black still.
No.
Yeah.
No. No drop in.
Black came right in on that wave. Are you sure?
You don't want to discourage people going for waves.
Well, if they're going to beat me in the competition.
You've beaten yourself. Swell angle changing slightly. Have a look at that direction. Can they capitalise? Oh, that's tasty. Something interesting is happening out there for sure. It's coming in from a southerly angle. But who has the nous? Who has the experience to capitalise on that? I'll tell you who, the Bait Bay Body Bashers, this is her break. They know about this, they've been practicing for this for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bird Bite Mafia has something to do with the swell direction that's Australia Day.
Is that yellow?
Surface for climate on one.
Yellow on.
Hands up.
Back, 3, speed.
Cuts back. Long wave. Backstroke. Wing whack. To an iron cross and
Yeah,
discount.
that's 4. Wave, red on.
Clown heads on. Gets above the white water. Pushes out far, but comes back in for the next one. Smart wave selection.
No tricks for red.
Like red's
Alright, red swap.
Team defend. Really showing their stuff out here today. They pulled out some absolute jaw-dropping manoeuvres. More tricks than a King's Cross whorehouse.
She's on the way.
Sorry.
She,
More tricks
she's
than
like, do I
an
have to get up at 6?
Olympic equestrian
probably not.
event.
She'll be here.
Is that better?
So I dropped
More
my fiance
family
off.
friendly?
She went back to bed with rage and brought Robbie down.
Look at this one.
Yes.
Oh, good.
They've got 19 minutes left in this heat.
They have some sharp sakes.
Some of the best. How good are they with the mullet as well? Which is not long. Which is not long at all.
There should be a fashion on the field.
Yellow's got like 5 more surface to get through.
Surface for climate pacing themselves to perfection. Many
know.
of riders
They
still
only
to
had
ride in
3
this
riders.
competition.
What are you on? You're
Oh,
Which
they've
means
got
full
4
energy per
more.
wave.
Yeah.
You've got to admire that strategy, but will it pay off for them? Will they get all surface in the water? Can they capitalise? As Bait
wide
takes on
with the
another
flip.
one. Big iron butterfly.
Yeah.
Is it green or blue?
Yeah, green.
As the News take on an iron
Blue's
cross.
on the right, green's on the left.
Exciting athleticism on display as always from the boys from Bait Bay.
Pink on.
Working out of the New Wave gym. CrossFit trainers, a lot of them. Using strength more than skill in this tricks event, which sometimes you need to do when the conditions are a little bit more straighter than what they'd expect.
A lot of wetsuits getting around.
Maybe the swingy.
Budgie Boys again out wide, taking a leaf out of Stealth's book. I don't mind the strategy. I do have a feeling that something's going to come out there as Bait Bay takes yet another wave.
Black looking.
Team to fit now, perfect in position. It's a flip. Does he come out alive?
That's a 1 for 2. I expect better.
Got to give him points for courage. You're going head first into about 1 inch's worth of water with nothing but a coral reef beneath you. You've got to admire those guts.
How we going? Yeah, good.
With 16 minutes left in the heat. I'm lucky to have one of the judges of the competition, Robbie Big Mouth Picaza, from the ESBS here with me. Robbie, there's a lot of backwash out there today, and I'd be very interested to see someone ride a wave, a backwash wave backwards out into an oncoming breaking wave. Surely that would score maximum points. You as a judge, would you rate that one highly, a backwash wave?
That's actually our segment B, so thanks for giving it away. But yeah, it's easy to do. You saw the JOB, Jamie O'Brien, does it in Hawaii, so Bodysurfers can do it twice a year. So one for a front flip on the backwash.
You heard it here first, ESBS threatening a front flip on the backwash. That's not a move that's ever been executed in this competition. I'd be more than excited to see something like that. Also, plenty of potential for air off that backwash too. It's launching some distance into the sky.
Is that pink on?
You can find out like who did that. Yeah, try and get a name.
Now, well, you're a judge of this competition, but right on. I'll put a pin in that, as I say. Newey bodysurfers spin one in deep. Must be getting dizzy out there. A cavalcade of spins on display from the Newey bodysurfers.
That blue, the second surfer for blue had a banger ride as well.
Large bomb out the back.
Blue's probably the third.
Team to fin on a belly spin! Belly spin and a flip.
Where he landed?
Absolutely landed, and he's still on it.
Still on.
And his head's still up above it. On his strong side spin into the backwash. Oh, team to fin, they came to win.
It's a good score, Billy. Did you good score that one, or did we missed it? Seriously.
Oh, seriously, it was a belly spin on the strong side.
Nice.
Big belly spin, full body out of the water,
Yeah,
stayed
very
on the
good
way,
way,
and actually side spinned it when he came to the backwash. Kind of rolled on his side, it was cool.
Black's tag.
15 minutes left as teams to fin make their way out of the water. See, that's how you do it. One big trick and out of the water. They seem to do it every time. They wait till their last wave, they pull out something spectacular that defies gravity, and then make their way out of the water so the next fresh rider can come in.
Green's on surfer 6. White is just about to go for surfer 8. The Finn's on 9. Newey's on 8. The clown heads are on 7. And the FCF is on 5.
There's only a few people for alignment, so don't worry about them.
Alright.
Can we give a score update, or is it verboten?
You can talk about individual scores.
Just say Bluey had Newey. The second surfer for Newey had an absolute blinder, giving the Finn a run for their money. But
They are running out of time.
Just having a quick look over the scorer's shoulders, I'm probably not allowed to do this, but who's going to stop me? I'm seeing that there's a massive score for the second rider for the Newey bodysurfers, the team in blue. Full credit to him, he had an absolutely stunning ride out there, scoring maximum points. He just managed to capitalise on the good swell that was out there at the time, but also had the pace to get ahead of the wave and pull out scores that certainly impressed the judges. But I've got to say as well, looking at that scorecard, and now they're actually ushering me away from it, but I've seen plenty of 8s and 9s there for teams to fin. But how can you not love what they're doing out there? Each rider making the most of it. Always it seems to be their fourth wave, just getting so much height above the wave, dropping in right on the critical section, doing it where it's most dangerous.
Blue on,
and
red on.
Creatively.
I just think the standards are here.
Sorry?
Is Wyatt here? He was just in the Asian monk set.
Yeah, that last belly spin into the side roll that you saw was from Wyatt Yee. He calls himself the Asian monk seal. He's also just one of my favourite bodysurfers to watch. How lucky are we to have Sean Punley, Kani Aliki's little pup, and the Asian monk still. You know, I've got to say I'm pretty excited as well to have been made an honorary member of Team Hawaii, Team to fin. They call me Belly Aliki. But my full Hawaiian name is Belly Aliki Whitewash Haole, which they say is a huge compliment in Hawaii. So I'm stoked to be there. Nice. Clean one, floating out the back. And the riders are right out in front of it. They can smell it like sharks in the water. They can sniff it. It's coming. And it's building. 12 minutes left in the heat.
That's one last night, sharks win tonight.
Not long left at all.
Surprised the Eels smashed Raiders by so much.
They turned up.
Who's Geelong playing next week, guys?
And it's interesting.
You guys are right for sunscreen?
The guru of Team to fin Hawaii, Mark Cunningham, not present at today's event. And at first, some may have been disappointed to hear it. But then you look at how the young bodysurfers from Hawaii are performing. It's like the old saying, nothing grows under the shade of a big tree. Cunningham has made way for the young guns to absolutely blossom here right before our eyes. And put on a powerhouse display. I'd be surprised if Cunningham can find his way back into the team after this. And Cunningham really making his claim for Team Elder.
Underwater takeoff.
Oh! Side stuffing from Newey.
Pink on his back.
Just a mad dog's on his back, laying back. What? What would you call
But
that?
he just didn't make it.
That newie Bodysurf just
One
rode
under
that
one
on
take
his
off
hip.
again.
He handed it his dad.
That was
Good dolphin
unbelievable.
start for life.
It was almost like when you stop on a snowboard and you hit the spray out in front of you. But all with his hip. There's a lot of power in the hips from those newie Bodysurfers.
Like Shakira.
That's a move I've never seen before. Those hips don't lie. I think we'll have to call that one the Shakira. Or is it the Shakara?
The
The
Shakira.
judges like that one.
Bit of an inside scoop for the clown heads.
Yeah.
They have 3 women and someone under 16, so they're getting heaps of bonus points.
Big points.
Big bonus points.
Oh, interesting.
They get a 0.1 added to everyone's
Yeah, I
average
saw that.
score
I saw that.
for each woman and each
10 to go.
That's cool. Interesting fact on the Clownheads, a new team in the format this year. They've done really well on the bonus points this year. They've got 3 female competitors and a competitor under 16. For each female competitor on a team, you accumulate 0.1 of a point. And the same applies for competitors under 16. They're already starting with a .4 advantage. And take my word from it, I've been to every single one of these events. They're all won by a fraction of a score. That .4 could just take them over the edge. The way they're body surfing today, they're certainly in contention. The other big event that is also only worth fractional crucial points is the fin sprint event. Which
What's on with the thing up loving that?
fins up for the passion boys.
Fins up for the
Fins up, arms out, big chest lines, body planing, no hand plane, butterfly. Points for the boys from the passion car.
And tagging.
What a ride.
White's tagged.
Like I was saying,
That's a bungee boy. Oh, that was
the fin sprint at the end of the day is usually the event
Pigs on.
That's
that
lone wolf.
decides everything.
Dan lone wolf.
Tagged.
As a former grand champion of the fin sprinting event, I can tell you
Green's
it's
having a look outside.
unmissable.
Oh, I love
Fins in the stand
that.
action.
Black's on.
Hey, Billy.
No, black's off.
Roby's heading out, but he almost lost a bit on the way.
Blue on.
Only from the bungees now enters the water and immediately loses a
Green
foot.
has tagged.
Typical.
Black's on.
I didn't have a wave.
Oh, forward flip. He landed
Right out.
it.
Rails are forward flip. Still on critical. Full face of the wave. Oh, the boys are on and the boys are showing up.
Black,
As are the
Black
women.
has tagged after that
They're all
landing.
showing up.
Flip,
8
tagged.
minutes
Is
left.
that a 9 or forward flip?
Team defeat
landed it.
again on the final
landed
line,
in open
pulling
face,
out
that's the only
something
reason
critical.
it's not a 10.
It's like they set
Well,
you up
honestly,
for a
it's
sucker
been
punch,
after
and when you're on the road,
for
they
a
just
10, you know,
execute
like,
time
what do you do?
and
Get
time
I think
again.
he did pull off one spin up.
Yeah, but it was off. They didn't fall off the way. You know, I got high
They come
standards.
here under a guise of aloha, but they are savages. They're here for the trophy. Make no mistake about it, they're not looking to give it up anytime soon.
That's Dane.
This is the switch, yeah.
That's Dane Torres, I think. With the front flip. They're too easy, the front flip.
Alright, so we've got white, black, and pink heading out on the
Dane
left.
Death Wish Torres
Is the former world
with a
champion.
front flip.
Former world champion, Dane.
Former world champion. If
Red
that's
zone.
the former world champion, I can't even
Red
imagine what the current world champ can do. Dane Torres is the current and everlasting world champion in my eyes, putting off flips like that. Critical sections. Right angles.
Time check, Billy.
7 minutes left in the heat. Gee, it's exciting to watch these Hawaiians body
Have
surf.
BB got 10 riders?
I'm not sure, to be honest. There's a few people who hadn't signed in, so just score what you see. Score what you see. Work it out after.
They call him Dane Death Wish Torres because he has no fear. I've seen him in the gnarliest, meanest conditions,
That's what I
and
thought.
this is just like taking a bubble bath.
Yeah, that's all in the
He
hill.
absolutely
That's this thing on the
lives
back.
for
Look
it,
at that.
and he pulls that out there today. Oh, who's on you? He's on and under.
White's on.
Some barrel time.
Owie, go, Owie.
On again, leaning to the left.
Oh, that's a minus one.
Owen from the budgies. Fins are back on,
Minus one for not serving.
and he's so ever so close to a stunner. But he's set up right in the right position. All eyes on Ori from the budgie boys because he's on again.
Blue tag. I didn't have a wave.
Yes, 6 minutes left. Let's do it.
And it was a pretty minor.
First competitor of every team. Because now we're starting to
Come
get
and get
rusty.
the jerseys. You happy for me to do that?
Yeah, man.
Can we get, with 5 minutes left in this heat, can we get the first competitor from the Cobras, from Maroubra, from ESBS, from the Wildcards, from the Stealth Army, and from the Northern Beaches to make their way to the marshalling area and grab your entry cards? So everyone from Pool B in the Tricks event, please make your way to the marshalling. Every first rider for the Tricks event for each team, please make your way to the marshalling area now. This heat has got 5 minutes left, and your heat is coming up real soon.
All of a sudden you're looking at
Belly. So we'll have a group photo of everyone down there. So you remember. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy.
That's a great photo.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really
It's a nice guy.
So we're first competitors for the Tricks event next week, and please make their way to the marshalling area. As the 5 minute siren sounds, 5 minutes left in the heat. If you've got riders standing on the shore, now's the time to get it into the water. Absolutely, now's the time.
Dean, are you?
Leave nothing to chance.
Let's go, Dean Jazz! Are you number one?
Yes.
I'm in towards the back. Green swimming.
Jazz is on, bait bay's on. Bait bay spins underwater. Can bait bay make it through that barrel? Team Defend, watch and learn. It's a vertical spin.
Yes!
It's a Tom Ma style vertical spin.
That's a
Hands
last
up in the air, like Tony Danza.
That's the last.
360 clockwise, Tony Danza, Tom Ma style.
Oh, layback. Woo! I like that. That's
Interesting to see the Hawaiian team using a move popularised by the Queensland champion. But Tony Danza, it's been a long time since I've seen someone ask who's the boss. Midway through a wave, up like a spinning top, if only there was a slow motion function. Replay function, God, I'd like to see that again. It's like the story of the hurricane, Reuben Carter in full effect. 3 minutes left in the heat, and Team Defend again pulling out a showstopper.
6, 5. Green looking. 5. They've only got 5 circles.
And it's the natural thinking, it's the creativity that does it for them.
Green on.
Power bodysurf, backstroke lead whack into the pit. But Team Defend, they can just approach that wave from every angle. You've got backside belly spins, frontside belly spins, dizzy deans. They can spin vertically, they can flip
Last
frontways,
one, 10.
backways. It's poetry in ocean watching Team Defend.
Budgie Boys 9.
Oh, it's a privilege.
BB 7. And same as Jazz and Mad Dog 7.
Clownhead's now in the opportune position. Right in front of a mini A-frame. Looking to finish this one with a bang. Mad Dogs 2. A little too deep. Newey in the right spot. These final minutes are shaping up to be scintillating. How will it play out? Budgie Boys again, far out left, out of the spotlight. Keep your eyes on him because the waves are coming. Budgie Boys paddling hard to get on it. Shapes down the line. Oh, a bit of backspin on it. Lean back, double spin, front spin, back spin.
Black for one spin.
Is that Owie? Owie from the Budgie spinning both ways. Oh, he's done it. It's paid off. He's stayed way out left and he's hit him with a beauty. It's all happening now in the final 2 minutes of the heat. Best riders for each team in the water. They're sending it, Team Defend wants to come back in, they're sending him out there. They're saying, stay out there, mate. You've got more waves in you. And oh boy, does he. 1 minute 50 left. The crowd counts him down, expecting something huge because there's nothing left to lose.
Do we have Pool B? Are they down there already?
They should be up here, but can we get the competitors from Pool B to come up to the marshalling area now? There is 1 minute 20 left in the heat, and we need the competitors for Pool B all to come up to the marshalling area for a group photo. The marshalling area is at the tent next to the commentary booth. I can see you're going the right way. Keep it going. Just over there, we'll get your group photos, and then we'll get your smiling faces into the water for the big show. Excellent, thank you very much, guys. 1 minute left in the heat.
Belly, we'll have the group photo down there. Oh, you need water.
Who's going to pull out the showstopper now? Can they pull off a miracle with 50 seconds left and execute a clutch maneuver? We've got team to fin. Bob's one over. Bang, bang, backstroking out there. Hoping for something shallow. He does. He's on it.
Green on the inside.
Just misses the opportunity. But I like the way he's thinking. There are points on offer close to the shore. Final 25 seconds. As we count them down, let's see if they can pull off something special. With very little time left. 10 seconds left. Guys, give them all a big round of applause on a head well for excellent tricks on this plate.
He's on!
And time. Ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic and interesting heat in the tricks competition from the Surfers for Climate, from the Clownheads, from the Newer Bodysurfers. Team Defin putting out all spot. Budgie Boys taking out a left lane, hitting him left, hitting him right. Just a mad dodge, aggressive as usual. And the boys from Boat Bay, power body surfing at its finest. Big, strong athletes on display. Great hit. Let's get ready for the next one.
You competing?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, I'm sorry.
Belly.
Yes.
At some point,
yes,
we need to make an announcement. The guys at Stealth
yep.
are giving every single person here a pair of fins. So, at some point, we need to make an announcement that that's happening. To go up and see the Stealth guys on the soft light van, and they'll kit you out with a pair of fins.
I'll do that after this because there'll be
Yeah,
a
just
mini break.
at
Mini
some
break.
point. Because after this one, we've got to do a bit of briefing on the tag team length of ride.
Yep.
So there is a bit more of a longer window, 15 minutes or something. So maybe we'll do it there.
Do you want him? I know he wants a photo. I know you've had one. He wants one more photo.
Yeah, I can let him do it.
Okay, and then I'll get him in the water as soon as possible. We've got another hour. Robin. How are you, mate?
Good, are you?
Very good. Is that your drone out there?
Yeah.
Opa! Opa! Are you going double hand plane today? Double Dutch?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the rules are, and they are a little bit oversized.
Oh!
One of them I can use. The other one is too big.
I just heard the crack of a wave out there. That could signify some additional size. That's music to my ears. Oh, that's interesting for this next heat, which will be starting shortly, straight after the group photo. We've got about 2 minutes till this next heat begins.
One step ahead of you, Ollie. One step ahead of you.
The last score sheet back in your wallet, yeah? Right, so Bindi and Mrs. Grant, by the way.
You score between
Linda. Yeah.
you score between 1 and 5.
We're not using the whole 10 points.
Right, so the way this one works, each surfer can get a maximum of 4 waves.
Yep.
Each you've got the little 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
When they score a wave, you score it in there. This one is focused on tricks. Yep. So they're going to put any.
So all the competitors could please get together for a group photo exactly where you are. Turn around, the photographer's going to be coming in about 1 minute, then we're going to get you in the water. But we just want to document this event for posterity. So have a look up, the photographer's coming. Put on your game faces.
And then move on to surfer 2. And you'll just be able to start to go a bit
Alright,
crazy.
you'll see him now mounting the crest. Just have a look up, stare down
Circle
the first barrel until you stare down the real barrels later in the event.
Yeah, it's going to score higher. If they ride it out and then it reforms and do another trick, it's going to score higher.
An unmade barrel's going to score a whole lot less than a made barrel.
And do you need a hat?
Are we strict on
There's no limit to use out there.
Yeah. Normally whoever does the drop in just gets like a
Alright, guys.
0. Unless it's like if it really screws someone's wave up, then we'll mark that as we'll just call it out. As we say.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Second hit of the tag team tricks competition, we've got the DMC Cobras, we've got the team from Cronulla, we've got USBS, Wildcards A's, the Stealth Army, the strategic entrants in this competition, and the team from the Northern Beaches. We're counting down. We're starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As riders from each team enter the fray. It's the team from the beaches in first. Always good to see them eager, trying to catch first place. As sets start to form out the back, you can hear the crack now of the waves onto the shore. Things are certainly picking up right now. Could they have entered at the right time of the day? Sometimes it's luck of the draw. But they're out there right now, and things are certainly starting to get a little bit exciting as the Cobras enter, as the team from Cronulla enters, as ESBS, the Wild Cards, the Stealth Army, and the team from the Northern Beaches.
You got any cancer screen?
Northern Beaches making a rapid run out there to get first wave. Aggressive, tenacious, opportunistic, I love it. Whereas the team from Cronulla more watchful, more pensive, more cautious, hoping to learn from the mistakes of others.
Where's the Cobras, Billy? You got any Cobras?
Do you have any results for the tag team?
That's a good question. Cobras are meant to be in the water. We're looking for yellow out there, but we haven't seen them yet.
We're surfing the right over there.
Ah, they're way out there. Right, Cobras are out there, and they're out there.
Secret bank for the Cobras. Outside the flag, Billy. Outside the flag.
That's interesting. Cobras have gone to Switzerland to find the secret bank. It is, I'm told, in the competition zone, but will they be able to make a withdrawal? Well, time will tell. Yeah. Will they be able to hear me out here? Should be. There are two free surfers in there next to the competitor from the Cobras. Competition rules say that the Cobra is well within his rights to strangle them to death. Secret banks out for the Cobras, and it already looks like it might be producing something special. And out the back as well, and Cobras are on it first. Cobras are early to the party. Can he get there in time? Oh, only just short, but that seems to be the good areas. Good areas. Cobras are smart surfers. They've gone straight for it. They're not following the herd. Independent analysis. If only we get another one like that, I think we're going to see something very special from the Cobras. Remember, in the tricks competition, each surfer gets 4 waves. There's an hour. We're only 3 minutes in. So time your waves wisely. If you've learned anything from the team from Hawaii, it's wave selection is key as we have a front flip from the Northern Beaches. It's almost a cartwheel. It's almost a cartwheel. It's at almost a 30-degree angle, knees over shoulders. Love that as a start from the Northern Beaches team. Guts and ingenuity. Now, who's going to follow the Cobras out to where the big ones are crested? It's also where teams of Finn manage to score their big ones. As the Cobras takes a launch!
No, that was a free surf.
No, so don't forget that. It's a filthy free surfer. Showing everybody up. Catching some big air on the back line.
That was Harry from the Budgie Boys doing a free surf.
Anytime you guys surf outside here.
Is that a deduction for the Budgie Boys?
Yeah, that tracks.
Harry from the Budgie Boys catching some air, even though it's not his hand.
Yellow looking.
Cobra's even further out than the free surfers now. Still within the zone, but do keep an eye on them. Way out left. It seems to me that it's that selection. And we go double diver. Backspin. Northern Beaches again. Underwater takeoff. Very underrated move. Feels so good.
It's like a buzz and under the back up.
Yeah, we call that one the double dolphin. When you start under, you come on top and you go under again. I've seen Jack McRae from the Wonderwalkers transition that into a penguin. So you've got double dolphins, a penguin, which is you've got your two hands underneath your pelvis and you're basically just balancing on your hands. It's an unbelievable move. But Northern Beaches walkers don't seem far off, and they do seem to be building to something special. Two spectacular moves in a row. Stealth Army. Let's that one go. But keep an eye on the Cobra.
Red on.
The Rubel Zone just opens his account in this tricks comp. Got to get off the duck, he's done it, and now he's ready to pull out something from the bag. Rubel swimming back to shore. Is he looking for something shallow or is he making a tag? Interesting strategic move from the team from Maroubra. Looking to get through surfers, obviously have a found that more bodies in the water accumulates more points. Very languidly backstraking his way back to shore. Oh, he's on one, but it's only a wee fella.
We got red as a swap.
As Maroubra makes a tag, we've got 54 minutes left in the heat. And the Cobras are on. He's going out way right. Gets some barrel action. Breaks the beat. Big spin from the Wildcards. Right-handed spin from the Wildcards. Stealth Army on one. Presty, reaching. Points. ESPS. Way out deep in Maroubra. The Northern Beaches rider. Obviously, wave selection is key for both riders out there, hoping for something large to give them enough maneuverability to pull out something special. And here it comes. Is this the one? Oh, they stare at each other. Who wants it? Almost playing a game of chicken on that way. And both decide that they're better.
Black swap as well.
Big right-hander. And now, as expected, everyone seems to be following the Cronulla's lead, taking him right up to that left back, and look how it is developing. Northern Beaches on again for his third one.
Free surfer, there was a red that went for it, didn't do anything. Pink, sorry, pink. And red's there. Whose idea was it? Not yet.
So blue and pink is on their first surfer, that's the only...
Oh yeah. I didn't realise it was about.
Early exit from the Maroubra team. At first we thought it may have been strategy, but it turns out he's actually had a calf cramp, which is it's one of the more common injuries in bodysurfing. The calf cramp it usually comes from a lack of potassium, but also when your fins are too big for your chickadee calves.
I think that's a swap. Pink's going in.
One of the great cures for bodysurf calf crampage that I'm a big fan of is actually Ecto's Denko rub. The boys from the south coast of Ecto actually developed their own muscle cream, especially for bodysurfing. It's 100% UV resistant, 100% waterproof. And it burns like a mother. Ecto's Denko rub, I would seriously suggest it for bodysurfing calf cramp. It's the free surfer from the Budgie Boys. Catches a beauty, putting them all to shame. Big spin. Maroubra hits one nicely. Angles of attack. Hitting it like a bandsaw. 51 minutes left in the heat. So with 10 minutes gone, HT just about has transitioned the first surfer out of the water. Second surfer's in.
Finishes at 10:30?
Yeah, or did he just say,
yes.
Hold on, go away. Or you must have ridden it right in. Okay, sorry.
And it looks like the second Maroubra rider
Out the back
is transitioning.
White? No. Black.
Smart body surfing from the team from Maroubra. Get your riders in, score your points, get them out. Just make sure that you don't leave too much time on the clock. Wave selection is key. I can't emphasize that enough in this competition. Having one of you in my time, I would know. Big backwash spray obscuring vision of the judges only momentarily. Stealth army. Pressing down a crumbling tower, ducks under. Wild cards out there. This one's straight. Takes a laid back approach, but gets on. There's a spin there into the barrel. Difficult to see from the judge's box, but definitely a spin and some barrel time from the wild card rider. Really catch another, has he got the stamina? Not as smart, conserves the energy for the next one. Cobra's rider, playing out one. Wild cards, second, stealth army. Yellow's on. Big double-handed spin. What does he use to move his body? Two hands up in the sky. Big hula hoop loop. All the way to shore. Cobra's double spin. Look, mum, no hands. Special stuff here from the Cobras. It's way out on the left. Keep an eye on them. You don't want to blink or you'll miss it. Stealth army now. The team in white. Here it comes. Which way will he go? He's got to decide. Is it left? Is it right? Is it over the top?
It's the northern beaches. Is it?
Northern Bench's competitor on the shore simply from white board adds his competitor out in 10. I'm not sure if tennis rules apply, if there is a ban on pushing from the sideline. No, but I'm literally going, if anything, it's smart bodysurfing, I think. I'm not sure if they're waving the white flag or if there's something smarter behind it, maybe some positional strategy on the white board as Wildcard's ace spins backwards in and finds himself landing it. Blackstroke is way still on. Black's been riding that for a long way. Third spin. The wild cards still on. One of the longer waves we've seen today. Absolutely no shame in milking the whitewash for all it's worth. Yeah, points on the critical section score more highly. But the whitewash is still wave. You've got to do what you can. Front flip! Northern Beaches! Front flips again! Oh wow, they are giving Team Defend a run for their money.
That's what was on the board.
Is that what they had on the whiteboard? Do a front flip.
Oh mate, I'm happy to see it.
Oh my, it's Ace. It's Ace from Team Defend. Formerly from the Goldie Sliders, Ace. Ace, make your way over. I've got to talk to you, mate. Ace, what a pleasure to see you. You've gone through puberty since the last time I saw you. Still about 9 years old. Look at you now. How are your wife and kids? It is a joke, but Ace, how are you finding it out there? How did you find yourself on the team with Team Defend, the best bodysurfers on the planet? How did you make your way onto that team? Mate, I've been waiting for that invite my entire life. But you absolutely deserve it. I remember the last time I commentated this competition, you were on the longest wave ride. You caught one from the deepest spot in the channel and you rode it. It must have been about 150 to 200 metres all the way to shore to a standing ovation by the crowd. You're one of the most loved competitors on the scene. Are you happy to be back?
Yeah, definitely.
Good man. How are you shaping up for the spin sprint at the end of the day? Have you been training?
No, that's definitely not good.
Are you sure, mate? There's a lot of old knees out on the competition. Well, you have the youngest set of knees on the circuit. You've got to give it a go, surely. Surely you're one of the four in your team.
No, that's it. That's it.
All right, mate. Well, as always, great to see you. I hope you're having fun today. I can't wait to see what you do for the rest of the day. Good on you, mate.
White on.
45 minutes left in the competition. Stealth Army finds himself on one spin. How will he finish it? Oh, he's got another spin. Is there one more in him? Taking that at a perpendicular angle.
Getting busy in the judges' corner.
So when Ricky goes out, -5 on every score.
Northern Beach is on here for another one. Choosing to let it go. ESPS out wide with the Cobras. Oh, there'll be words there. Taking that to the secret Swiss bank. Oh, that left back is paying tickles right now as ESPS finds himself on it. Nothing but clear spies, double-handed back chop. Pins up and down.
Pink up.
Moves up.
He's a wipeout.
Barrel time. Push slam.
He's going over the falls, Patrick.
It is a Maroubra, but then it's fighting for us.
It's going over the falls a trip. It is in the Maroubra.
This guy's gold. Where did you find him? He's already got recycling most of what he says.
Well, the reason he's on the committee.
It's good. Good value, good gear.
You come with
Just
come briefly and have to, like you normally do, just have a dramatic exit.
I'll do that. I'll definitely come from here.
Cobra's out deep and on, fins up. Riding just on his upper line. One hand up. Taking it still long and lean. How does he finish? He finishes with a stomach. Very nice. Very nice and points scored for the Cobras. They always do seem to find a way to win. Tough, gritty competitors. Making the most out of every way.
Really push the boundaries on that side.
It does look like an absolute daffodil out there today. Look at the sun we've got. Sparkling off the water. Perfect Cronulla blue. God, I'd love to get out there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. 43 minutes left in the heat. 43 minutes.
Like take off underwater. One spin.
Northern Beach is still calling the rider in. He's waving for a tag. Still a display from that rider. Beautiful wave riding from Northern Beaches. If I have a look at the score sheet, yeah, the score is commensurate with the performance. They are scoring really well as well today, the Northern Beaches. Great to see. We could have a situation here. It looks like there could be two red riders in the water, but the first Maroubra rider just refuses to leave. He's not done. He hasn't scored his way. But we do have two riders in the water. It's like having two balls on the field. Oh, this could be bad signs for the Maroubra team. This could show that there may be some internal warfare. Rider one, unrelenting, unwilling to remove himself from the water. Oh, we haven't seen anything like this since 2017 when the Vermont brothers almost strangled each other to death on the shore. Surely one of those ones is going to have to get out of the water. Oh, we become the load. Maroubra still on the shore, desperately waving their rider out of the water. Get out, they are saying, get out! You cannot have two in the water at the same time, but he will not listen. He's gone rogue. Or is this a stroke of genius? Are they going tandem? Are we about to see the riders riding daisy chain? Hands on ankles. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. We could be seeing. No. Alas. No, alas, the Maroubra rider's coming out of the water, picks up the periscope and he makes this. Oh, close call there. I did think that we were going to see the human caterpillar of bodysurfing, but it was meant to be.
Red swap as well, guys.
If anyone's looking for a new Instagram bodysurfing name, the human centipede has to be a good one. The human centipede. That's up for grabs if somebody wants it.
come up with these all day.
Do you have to earn it tonight? If so, I'll be pig in the middle.
I'll be at the front. I'll be the head.
White off to the left.
As the stealth army takes one on the Swiss bank, takes it on the head, like a champ. Big round of applause from the Northern Beaches Rockers. Giving their champion the applause he deserved. Isn't that team performing today? The reversions of the team from the Northern Beaches. Wildcards takes one with a chain from the side stretch.
All the way to shore, a little cover up at the end. Not much else.
A little bit of coverage to get us some extra points. Shaping up now on the Swiss bank. Stealth Army getting itself in position. The Urugu riders also in position. That left back is squaring up nicely. The question is, have the wild cards stuttering, or are they content to stay right out in the middle where they seem to escape some territory? Beaches as well, opting for the middle bank. It's at about this stage of the competition where the legs start to burn, where the thighs start to ache, we start to feel the shortness of breath, but you just got to power on out there. Bodysurfing stamina plays a huge part in this competition, and it's those that are trained and practice and spent the long hours in the water that are really going to be able to benefit at this halfway point for the heat, as we have 38 minutes left in the tag team troops competition.
Figure that one out. Looks like there's still a lot of sap in it as well. Yeah.
Pokers are on again. Greenbacks one, head up like the prow of the ship.
Double spin and then head up line.
I'm on 5 for yellow.
SPS now out on the Swiss bank. Through the difficult to judge, as the rounds away are alternating between the middle and the left, the middle and the left.
Keep going.
Stealth Army on. SPS on. Both on and are submerged completely in the white water. And this is where you need those strong legs to keep yourself out in front. Get on the point scoring section of the wave. Some massive athletes out in the water. And you do wonder how they'll be focusing more on power than on stamina.
Surfers for the climate. This is for a charity partner. They're doing a raffle. We're going to black swap. They'll be walking around asking about that.
Yeah. Doesn't help when they're coming in and going out.
I've got sponsors again too.
And also the event
blue as
t-shirts
well.
are available for purchase at
white.
the War Tent.
Yep. They've all found the right grip now.
Do you need anything, mate? You want food, coffee? No, I'm great. Water?
I'm great. I've got it all in my bag.
Yellow up.
One spin.
Surfers for Climate, one of our charity partners in the competition today, will be coming around selling raffle tickets. The prize one off is a fantastic Patagonia wetsuit. That's a top quality Patagonia wetsuit, which is the prize for that raffle. The tickets will be on sale all throughout the day. The Surfers for Climate riders, who are the riders in the yellow in the first heat, will be coming around selling those tickets. Do generously. It's going to a very good cause, being the Surfers for Climate cause, and the Patagonia wetsuit prize will be drawn tonight. I've got about 40 tickets in that one already. I've got my eye on that race, so I've been keen on it. But do get yourselves involved in that competition. Like I said, it's all going to a very good cause, and we're really, really pleased to have Surfers for Climate on as our charity partners for the competition this year. You know, War Hand Points, as well as being about body surfing, are champions for the climate. champions for doing good for our community and for our planet. And we're just so thrilled to be able to be part of the movement. Bringing new partners on board who are also trying to do great things in the name of surfing and in the name of body surfing. Just after all, you know, we live, we play, we love in this environment, and look, I'm speaking, preaching to the choir here, but we've got to look after it, and that's what all of us here are doing together. So good on your surfers for climate, precious the raffle ticket, good on your war hand planes, and good on you everyone here for contributing and lending a hand. As the Northern Beaches rider finds himself out of the water. You riders here. One layback slide. The points, and sometimes you just got to do it. If the wave is small, you just got to get as many points as you can out of it and get straight back on. That's what they do on the Northern Beaches. They score on the big ones, they score on the small. Still Bartlett. The Congress.
Two spins.
The Sphinx into a double spin. Finds himself in barrel time, he's come out. Emerges from the barrel, sees the sunshine at the end of the tunnel. Double spin, triple spin.
Tunnel at the back, blue and black.
Unbelievable from the Cobras. A crisscross crossover. As the wild cards take on into the critical section. ESPS submerged and back out for another. Oh, do you call it a dropping if they both crossed over each other and gone separate ways? I don't think so. I think you call that crisscross. That was really cool. Beautiful stuff from the Cobras. Big wave out the back. Breaking a little early. Del Marmy spins his way to shore, ties it up for the next competitor. 33 minutes left in the heat, and this one hasn't this one flown.
White's tagged as well.
Interesting pacing from all teams in this competition. All spending a little bit more time in the water, selecting their waves carefully, and isn't it paying dividends?
I was going to say, do you want to try and swap it? Can we swap it around, or is that not going to work? We'll have to take them this way so they can get down that way. Because then you won't have a pole. Like if you're standing here, you've got both of them outside. So
Is that going to work? Can we move the camera?
We might have to move the entire table.
Cobra's reaching right out there, really taking advantage of that back because he's on again. Spins once, no hands, look mum. Almost a dancer. Head down, head up prow. Right arm long. Taking it all the way to the charge. And makes it. Here we go with Northern Beaches again.
Claiming it.
Claiming and waving and paddling. How is he doing it?
I think he's tagging too.
Pink swap.
Cobras have swapped out as well. Fantastic ride from that Cobras rider. We'll have to see who that is when he comes out of the water. Heaps of points accumulated on all judges' scorecards.
Yes. Yep. Should last about 2 minutes.
We can move it up a little bit.
Red and black. Black only.
Wild card,
Oh, on the back.
one arm up, like Macho Man Randy Savage points to the sky. All on critical, all points. And he tags out at the same time. Now I don't know if he was claiming, if he was switching, or if he's, if that's the trick. I can't see the trick in my book.
Express route out from the edge of the pump area. That river running.
As the wild cards tag out of the water and switch it up to a new competitor. Taking it wide, shaping up nicely.
Yeah, I think white.
Graceful swan in the barrel, not out the barrel, out the back. But the graceful swan is going to score some points. Maroon are in good position. Northern Beach is in good position.
Blue up, blue flip.
ESPS and Northern Beach is in good position. We have a spin from the Cobras, and he's still on it. Cobras, giant, long, slow spin, grandfather club. Still on another one, another long, slow spin. The abdominal control required, sensational. Takes it all the way to shore, full purpose. The Cobras. They started out left, they knew that's where the action was. The rest of the pack had chased them. Yeah, much better. Full advantage. The strength, the core stability, to be able to spin so slowly while the wave is in full motion. It's unbelievable. Plenty of Pilates obviously being practiced in the DMC gymnasium.
Alright, so we've got swaps for blue, red, pink.
There's half an hour left in the competition. We've now hit the halfway point in the heat. And this one has proved to be an absolute live wire. Strategically fascinating. Cobras start way out left. Everybody else thinks he's crazy, but then ultimately end up following him. ESPS one spin. Cobras capitalising on the early strategic victory. And they brought the games to themselves. They brought the competition to them. And every other team seems to be playing catch-up, except perhaps the Northern Beaches team, who are scoring extremely highly on the judges. But could the trophy be coming back home to the Northern Beaches where it belongs? Can you imagine? Oh, they'd be frothing on the shores of Freshwater. They'd be palming up in Cronulla.
You have to be there forever now, mate.
No, they can't go
You can't go much further this way.
Blues further south, red's coming in the middle,
Stuck.
white and yellow up.
They'd be having a whale of a time at Whale Beach. They'd be giving each other palmies and pumping.
Go on. What's the rest? What do we have the beaches out there? You got like freshwater. They're feeling manly at there.
They're feeling manly at Manly.
I'm taking a 10% cut of your fee for today, Billy.
They'd be laughing at Longwood.
Red up.
Maroubra comes in backside slam. ESPS comes in frontside slam. Double. Head up. Good heads up on second butterfly. Single stroke. Single swan. Still family on. He's caught it. Oh, this one's a beauty. He's gone backwards. He's spun clockwise. Steamroll. And points. Catching some barrel time on that one as well. Maroubra with a triple spin. Maroubra again.
Blue swap.
Northern Beaches finds himself spin to win. It looks like ESPS is signalling the tag. Who's coming into the water now?
Blue swap if you haven't got it.
I'm going to go down and get a closer look. 26 minutes left in the heat. I just had a look at the score sheet. It's extremely close at the moment. ESPS, the wild cards, and the Northern Beaches Wanderers all in hot contention for the crown for this heat. The question is, which riders do we have left? Have they saved the best beat us, or are they spent? Look on Big Luke Pabot, sunning the big delts on the shore. Has he even served today? But God, doesn't he look good in the boat budgie smugglers? Everybody knows that at this beach, because he's got his greasy palms all over it. It smells like the Black Mafia, if ever I've smelt it. to the back and operate. Couple of belly size waves making their way through now. Everyone with their feet on the sand, hoping for that extra little bit of propulsion. Fins are too, but you to swim with. I can't help I recommend still. Listen up carefully to this one. They're actually putting every competitor at this competition today out with a pair of stealth.
Yeah, just, ladies just like right in hand, so I was like, oh, I'll be back and I'll ask them.
Just work it out so
Yeah, yeah.
it's equivalent to like give them a lot of
Yeah, so 10, 2, 3, yeah, I get it, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, hot stuff. Nah, you suck.
The generous people with stealth fins are kitting everybody out with a pair of stealth fins.
Have you got some? Have you got some so I can wave them around?
Fins. So make your way over to the stealth tent at some point during the day, and they will fix you up with a pair of stealth. It's an incredibly generous offer from the team at Stealth.
Have you got a pair on you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
They've got them up at the Stealth tent, but if I dropped out, I'll do it. I'll say it again.
Sometimes the batteries will go.
All right.
Okay.
So if you are finding out it's dropping out heaps and you're here, good. And then we'll get new batteries in that.
Tell me a bit of
It's probably because I went wrong.
So this event is like the tag.
I wanted to go and see who was coming in, but I'll just stay traditional.
So within the hour, they've got to get through. Everyone's got to catch at least one wave. This one's all about tricks. So things like rolls, front flips, etc. get scored higher.
Remember, of course, that this event is all about the tricks. That's why you're seeing waves, not necessarily riding a wave for as long as possible. We're trying to make as much acrobatic, gymnastic, and athletic maneuvers on the waves as possible. We've seen some studies here today. We've seen front flips. We've seen the first backflip I've ever seen executed on a wave. We've seen Tony dancers, which involves vertical spins. We've seen some aerial maneuvers, but not as many as I think we're going to see later on in the competition. Plenty of lead backers, plenty of swans, and iron cross, dolphin, takeoffs, all of the classics. And then, I don't know what you call that ESBF snowboard storm move, but that's one of the coolest things I've seen in the world. We saw reverse belly spin from Team Dips in Hawaii. And the big ones are coming in now.
Right up.
Maroonbra on, big barrel time, barrel counts as tricks. Tricks counts as points. Maroonbra finds himself covered.
We're done here.
Sitting. Thank you. I'm not shouting, am I?
Yeah.
Do you know,
You're as loud as.
Okay, sorry.
No, it doesn't matter.
I told you I'm not a shouter.
No, it's good.
I'll try and
It's good, mate. I don't care. I've tuned you to it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Just go with that.
Appreciate it.
I'll let you go. I thought you were going to be competing. But
I wish. Next time.
Enjoy the day.
Cheers, man. Enjoy today.
21 minutes left in the eight. As I was saying, our sponsors for today, Stealth Fins, have very generously offered a free pair of fins to every single competitor in the competition. Make your way up to the Stealth Fins tent to get your own pair of Stealth Fins. And you should do it quickly. I don't know how many they have, but they're good quality fins. They've got plenty of propulsion, they look sick, and they're super, super comfortable. So make your way up to the Stealth tent. Extremely generous of our sponsorship partners, giving away a free set of Stealth fins to every single competitor. Get them before they run out with my hot tip. Big crowds splashing out through the back. And now, the Cobras, the ESPS, the boys who are taking that left bank, are looking longingly over in the middle, realising that's where the action is, they might have to make their way over. As the Maroon return takes the tag.
What's that?
Yeah, that's right, you heard me correctly. A free pair of stealth kits for every competitor in this competition. Just make your way up to the stealth tent. Do it now before they run out.
Looks like place coming in.
Me? I'm medium large.
Medium large or large?
I'm medium large. You're kidding. You're kidding me.
They are being awesome.
But you know, tricks come every time. You got a fourth wave. You did something spectacular. It was really cool. Like you really
I thought the
wanted
boys
to.
were punishing me and trying to
Yeah,
kill me
well,
up.
am I looking good enough? Were you the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I did see them say, stay out.
That was
Stay out. You guys at Washington was right on the highest
Hey.
point of the wave.
You too.
Some good photos there. I hope they got
That's
some
on your
video.
phone, Billy.
Because,
It was aesthetically pleasing,
that's
but
so
the trick line.
generous of you guys. Thank you so much.
Right there.
Thanks, man. This is the big boy.
Black and red swaps.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
What colour?
Huge thank you to our sponsors, the Rocks Brewing Club. Real people, real brewing, real good time. You'll find out all about that at the after party. They put on one of the best ones. You'll see after the
Yeah, let me
event.
know where they are. Actually, can you just grab it?
Tricks event, 18 minutes left in this event.
How's the wave feel?
Sorry?
How's the wave?
That left back seems to have been tapped out, middle back seems to be firing.
Sorry.
Surfers making their way over shortly, but still trying to juice that left bank for all it's got. Cobras on it, under it.
Can you grab me a pair of XLs? XL. Yeah.
Oh, bomb set.
Wildcards, everyone trying to make their way out to this one. They're going to need paddle power. Northern Beach is furthest down on it. Will he turn and take it? Oh, he does. It's going to be special. It's high. It's big. It's just being the one but the Cobras are on it. Oh, and they're taking full advantage. Right out to the right. Big duck, big spin. Backstroking. Slide gliding. All the way to shore. Oh, that's one of the bigger ones we've seen today as well. It's hard once you've been out in the water for a good 15 minutes. You're tired. You've just taken one on the head. You just see the big one coming up on the horizon. You know you've got to make it out there. You want to be first to it. Do you have the juice in the legs? That's the question. Some of these riders sure seem to have it. The Cobras, infatigable. And it's funny to watch the judges as those big ones come through. You just see the pens flashing. You see the binoculars glinting left and right. Everyone saying, who's on, blue's on, yellow's on, back spin.
Blue having a look.
Flurries of excitement here in the judges' boxes, the bigger ones rolling through.
Yellow looking.
Cobras could be on. Will it fall too far? Blue's deep enough. Does he take it? He does. ESPS on one. Big first backspin. Big second backspin. Just dodges the power. And tags his way out. It's like a Sydney Swans mentality. You kick goal, you come off. That's what the ESPS seem to be doing. Catch a wave, score some points, come off, and make room for somebody else. Another large gnarly set coming through. Sliced through by the jet ski.
Are you sledging the home footy side?
Red, black. Talking about the Swans.
Are you causing the enemies? Creating enemies?
Talking about the Swans. Oh, I love the Sharks. Love the Sharks.
Yeah, no, they'll come down for
Two competitors on it. Rolling and spinning. Oh, yellow riding it, 2 hands at the top. It's Michael Klim. Double butterfly and a single spin on the way. Huge frequency of triggering on that moment. In fact, the Cobras making the most out of every single they can and scoring as many points as possible. And it's reflecting, well, I assume on the judges scoring more, although none of them are due to the access to it.
Too much, just lose as much power. He just did exactly what he needed to.
Get a little tag on that?
Yes.
15 minutes left in the heat. 1/4 of the heat remains.
There's a lot of backwash in that section.
Sick of my cursing.
No, I was just feeling for you. Like, you're kind of head judge at the moment, so.
I don't have one.
If you fuck up, I don't know where we're all going to rest of us to be.
Using my truck driver with the
White, further north.
As the lull hits the swell, competitors darting eyes left and right, just hoping to find something to bring their score up to optimum levels. It's times like these that bodysurfers need to be resourceful, bodysurfers need to be creative, but most importantly they need to be competitive. If there's a wave on off an hour with 15 minutes left, and size being sucked out just for the minute, bodysurfers are going to have to do what they can, like what's going on in that left bank. Cobra's on it. Cobra's always on it. New swimmer for the Cobra's out in the water.
I'll stitch up.
Excellent, thanks, mate. We got the red tag.
Mr. Stealth Island taking one skip backside slide.
Pink tag as well.
Not much more we can hope for on that. Good points for Stealth Island.
Someone's coming in.
Who's tag? Pink tag.
It's a pink and red.
Red tag.
Alright.
Have we only got one wave, I think?
Yep.
I think white's tagging as well.
Yeah, there's no one going out yet though.
Stealth Island looking to tag. New competitors into the water.
Underwater takeoff.
Underwater, beautiful. Wow.
Wild card starts from underwater and emerges. Beautiful streamlined action.
That was great. Duration for underwater.
It's a unique takeoff, the underwater takeoff, and it does score highly because it's actually hard to minimise drag, get in sync with the flow of the wave of the undercurrent, and find yourself popping up, which is exactly what the wildcards team did today on that wave. They managed to get in sync with the flow. As ESBS tries the same at sea, just can't get in sync with the undercurrent, doesn't manage to pop up. Wildcards doing it beautifully, scoring points.
Yeah, white never sent you. Doesn't need sending you.
White might be done.
And it looks like that's the end of the Stealth Army for this heat. They may have tapped all of their riders out. I can't see any more in the water. Could this be a tactical error? I'll have that decided.
Red on the right.
But that's enough, that they scored enough points.
Blue roll.
Maroon were beautifully connected, moves together. Nice combination of left skin, right back smash, and angles their way to their maximum.
Excuse me. How many scores do we have for the covers?
Yellow, oh, deep, thumbs out.
Cobra's long, large, underwater ride, still on it. It's not enough, but he seems to be able to stay on in control. Little bit of barrel action for him as well. Wets the tip, he's still on it. I see his head fogging up. How has he done it? Hydrodynamic, what a how. That's got to be Armando Sanchez. The long locks of Armando. She does it beautifully. I mean, that's a way that it didn't even look like he was catch from the start. He was winning that 150 metres to shore while executing moves on it.
You got red, black, pink out the back. Middle and yellow.
beaches finds one, takes a backstroke onto it. Double paddle, only one spin, clockwise and off.
Fucking get out of here.
Drop in.
Makes that one beautiful. Big boy can shoot from the paddle.
Hey, Billy.
For what?
10 out of 10.
9 minutes left in the heat.
Put in the hard yards.
Final 9 minutes. What's Stewie going to put on for us, though? That's the question. Something larger coming out of that. This is the one they've all been waiting for. It's got a nice shoulder on it. Swim is tired, but doing what they can to get out there. Sanchez hits it in the sweet spot. On he goes. What trick has he got? Look at the style, the belly spin. Head emerges. Oh, point scored on the belly spin from Sanchez. Just points for making it to that wave. That was a powerful swim.
Yellow had a lot of commitment.
Blue tag. Yep.
Sanchez again, relentless. Catches one, does tricks on him, and just straight back out there, trying to catch the next big one, and they are starting to shape up a little now. Just ducks under.
Hey Grant. Hey Grant. Sorry mate, I know you're going to watch. I'm going to draw for the next individual. You want to be in the draw for the individual?
Yep. Cheers.
Red on the left either.
Maruga under air,
Want to take off.
comes up in full press position,
Slides out the front.
and spins.
2 spins. 2 normal. 1 backhand spin. 3.
Pretty great to come out from an underwater position straight into side cross.
And distance on it as well.
Usually when you start underwater, you come up in dolphin because that's the position your body naturally wants to take. But he's come up, side straddle, able to take that wave straight down the line and transition to the next trick. Great riding from the Maruga rider.
Yellow and pink further south. Blue's coming. Red's in the shore here. And black's coming on the south.
We've got the wild cards hanging shallow, hoping for something straight to dump. We've got the cobras way out there, hoping for something large and long. SBS following. Maruga in hot pursuit. Stealth Army tapped out. Their waves for this competition are done. As the cobras let it go. As Maruga lets it go, SBS on it. Lovely entry onto the backside. And another. Periscope up. Claims it. And out for another. Good usage of a way of recycling those that the others don't want. And taking maximum opportunity from it. Yep, both of the judges are impressed by it as well. Sanchez, paddling way out there. And they follow him. He really does have a commanding presence out there. They know that he can snuff them out. And they're following him.
Blue, red, yellow, pink, all north, black down to south.
Wild card, stubbornly, standing his ground in the middle. What does he say? Sanchez on it. Which way does he go? He goes right. Look, Mum Mohan's. He's gone under. Will he come up? Alas.
Falls off. One curve with the yellow. That was a big set. Aftershock.
Scully, your name came up, mate, so after this you're in.
5 minutes left in the heat. Final 5 minutes of the heat. you haven't got your best surfer in the water, I'd say now is the time to do it. Competitors will now be having their eyes on the longest ride competition, trying to find out which back's going to give it to them, because that's what's coming up next.
What's the hashtag?
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left in the heat. All those yet to compete in the next heat, you want to be looking now at the waves and seeing which ones are going to give you the longest ride. Where are they breaking? Is it deep? Is it shallow? What's going to give you glory? Oh, and a nice ride from the Northern Beaches.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Can we have the competitors for the longest ride assembling at the marshalling area, please? Near the commentary stand at the marshalling tent. Longest ride competitors, if you can please make your way to the marshalling tent. There's 4 minutes left in this heat, and we're going to get started on the longest ride here very, very soon. So longest ride competitors, if you can please make your way over to the marshalling tent as soon as possible. We're going to get that one ready. As the Northern Beaches again takes an absolute beauty and is still on it, taking full advantage, backstroking,
3 spins for the
spinning, winning,
2 spins for the
elegant, great grace on that one. Just long, languid strokes, take the time.
Yellow has
red all the way.
no red's on surface.
It's not right, that's all individuals. It's the burning it's on this right. It's the individuals on the right.
What surfer you want for red?
No, so you got tricks and then the individuals and then length of ride. That's the A and B for the So the other two, the individuals are next.
There's been a change in the running order. Instead of longest heat, we're going to have individual heats. 2 pool A and heats 2 pool B. Full disclosure, there hasn't been a change in the order. I had the order wrong from the start. But could the individual heat riders please make their way to the marshalling area? We're going to be starting very soon. 2 minutes 30 left in this heat. We need the riders with individual heat 2 pool A and individual heat 2 pool B making their way over to the marshalling tent. Length of ride is going to be after the next 2 individual heat events. Sorry for the confusion, just giving you all of your toes. 2 minutes left in this heat. Let's move your riders on. Give them some encouragement because it's been a long and grueling competition out there. Plenty of good tricks on display. No need to leave anything in the tank now. As the Northern Beaches want to take some nice one flights and self-touch under the lip. ESBS working. Hoping for something special at the deck. Individual heats 2 pool A and individual heat 2 pool B to make their way to the marshalling tent for the next heat, please.
Everyone's been telling me different stuff.
I didn't look at the program. I assumed because I just thought individuals are not trusting that.
They're caught on their way.
Alright, here we go. My name's Tim Rankin. I'm the co-host of the Bodysurf podcast and a proud budgie boy. How's everybody doing out there? We've got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let's see what they can do with 60 seconds left on the clock.
spin to win.
Looks like there's a Cobra out there. There's something forming. Is he going to get there in time? It looks like he'll have to duck dive and see if there's anything behind it.
Possibly black ears?
The wild cards are on here. Lovely stuff.
10 seconds, Timmy.
10 seconds left. Jump on a wave, lads. See what you can do. Cobras are on here. Tried to go, but not in the whitewash. And that is it. Shut the gate. It's all over for Pool B tricks. Up next, we have the individual riders having a go. Pool A individual. We're going to see some of the best body surfers in Australia and around the world having a crack. If each team can nominate their individual rider for Pool A and get in front of the war sign for a quick photo, that would be lovely. Say cheese. Just a reminder, this is individual rider for Pool A. They've got 60 minutes. 20 minutes. I'll give you 60 if you want it. If you're on the steady free, you'll need the 60. 20 minutes to have a go. I can see some big dogs making their way over to the war sign to get their photo. Nick Robot's there. Matthew O'Donnell's there. I think Dan Torres is having a go. Alrighty. Dave Malloy's trying to get a photo. Let's make it happen, people. Can all the individual riders get in front of the war sign for a quick photo before we kick off the individual event? Oh, actually, Jesus! That really would have Alright, we've got the surfers for climate, we've got the clown heads, we've got the Newey body surfers, we've got Defend from Hawaii, we've got the Budgie Boys, and the Jezza Mad Dogs. Last but not least, the Bait Bay Body Bashers. If someone has lost a war badfish, please make your way over to the commentary hut. It's a black war badfish. If it is not claimed, I'm going to melt it down and make another badfish out of it.
Is that a bit of biltong? The South African? Is that a homemade job? Yeah, that's mine. Yeah?
The badfish has been claimed by Woofo. I don't think it's his, but he's taken it.
judges.
We are also looking for a yellow swimming cap. If you have a yellow swimming cap, please bring it up to the war tent. Thank you very much.
Ricky, who's judging this one?
You want to jump in?
I reckon you'd start seeing things like if you're concentrating out. Get it the same.
I'm just looking for who sends the most. I want to see broken teeth. I want to see.
Are you looking for
concussions. You're not leaving a neck brace, you go hard enough.
Hamside rolls or Vietnamese pork rolls.
Is your burrito place
It's really closed in Cronulla. They're renovating, I think.
Give them the choice, pork rolls or bakery goods.
Wait, Belly. They've started to swim out. Should we start to look?
No, we're going to wait. Newly Bodysurf Grant is judging.
We're wet Tom. Very wet.
What are these guys?
But it's good.
Just let it know.
They're not going to hear me.
You can hear it now.
Just letting you know, the competition for the individual is starting in 5 minutes, so if you're swimming out there,
You can't hear it out there.
maybe think about saving your energy, champions.
How'd you go? Sorry. A little late.
This is the worst false start I have ever seen in my life.
What happened? What I missed?
You missed them going up 5 early.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Last night, once he's in the water. You're right on the timer. You doing alright?
Newcastle body surfers are making their way
I'll start up.
into the water,
It's 20 minutes. Starting.
and then we will be starting the second of the individuals.
Getting hungry at all, Bindi?
This is Kool-Aid individual.
He's down there. Yeah, it has picked up. We can maybe we do start. They're all in and it looks good. Is that during?
Count it down.
10 seconds.
All right, we are about to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's not going to be happy.
Who's out there?
Who's out there?
I got it. I just don't know the names. We got Dan Torres. Owie and Nick
Perfect combo.
You've been doing it.
Oh god, yeah. So much less chaotic.
There's a bit of a cluster happening out there. They're all in the same spot. Let's see who's going to get right away. Get the first wave. If the second of the individual comps. They've got 20 minutes to show us what they're made of. And it looks like James Torres was paddling towards something from the fin, but he's pulled off early. The Budgie boys, Matthew, Owie O'Donnell is making a break for it and swimming very far away from the pack. A few on this, but no one going through.
Because, like,
What are these guys, stand-up servers or something? Have a crack, boys.
you tell them, Randy. I need a restart on the heat. Black.
Alright, Torres is on.
It's definitely picked up.
And just a reminder,
one spin.
all competitors here today at the Australian Bodysurfing Classic are going to be going home with a nice new brand spanking pair of Stealth flippers. Thank you to Stealth for your partnership with the Australian Bodysurfing Classic.
You're just stoked you have the sun now, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm mooring to my ice bath.
Here we go. This thing's got some shape.
There's something coming through now. Everyone's having a go. James Suarez is on that. Lovely little lefty. It looks like the Jizz and Mad Dog's also got the tail end of that wave.
Red or pink?
What are we looking at here? It's about what?
Yeah.
8 to 10
Mate,
foot
that's
out there,
fine. Let's get it right.
8 to 10 Hawaiian, they're telling me. Intel coming through the headset.
Is that the foot size?
There was a way for pink there, wasn't it? Oh no, I'm red. It's red. We're gonna stop listening to Tim. Tim, you gotta learn your colours, mate. You're throwing me off.
I'm colourblind, mate.
The pink and red is hard. Pink and red's hard.
Yeah.
Differentiate.
Was that, yeah, who's the red clowns?
Pink and orange would be a good duo.
I've just been told off for getting my colours mixed up. I apologise, I am colourblind. I've got my eye on pink bits, number 8, coming through Dapto race 2.
He's got the rail.
Eat everything?
There's a Mad Dog pulling back there. They're pretty deep. Yui Bodysurf is even deeper. And then the Budgie Boys also having a crack out there. There we go. There's just a Mad Dog with a nice little left. Bit of carry there into the whitewash.
Yeah, pink.
I've got my eye on the co-host of the Bodysurf podcast, Matthew O'Donnell. Not doing much out there. Quite similar to his broadcasting abilities, I guess.
I'm doing it. Like, if I do it, I don't know, it was going to be a tough time. That's when I started doing it. He was a skater, and I was at 47, so he's yeah, so, we did, man, and then he ended up teeing up with a chick, and doing it well on the open and like that, and then pretty far apart, so it was getting harder and harder. No, exactly. It was just a hobby, man, and when we were smashing out at Christmas time, someone else, and I was like, they're all close on here.
There's a few on this one. Nice little spin there. And the surfers for Climate really pushing through, getting a late start, but making it work for them all the way in with a nice little spin to finish it off. Doing their part for climate change. And also doing their part for the bodysurfing community. Having a real red hot go. Not too hot, obviously. Global warming and stuff.
That'd be redder.
Oh, someone's gone right. Looks like they're drowning a bit in that whitewash, but they pushed through that.
Red.
Haven't seen a lot from Nick Rabot in the green from Bait Body Bashers. He's a big wave specialist, so he might not be enjoying it too much out there. But I've seen him do a spin. and riding it all the way up. And Owie from the Budgie Boys gets a nice little wave, gets a little bit trapped there in the whitewash.
Been censored.
You cannot silence me!
Battery deck.
It's nice to see.
Is Newey still yet to get away?
Nice to see a little wave there from the Budgie Boys.
Doing great, guys. Perfect schedule.
You're great organising, Ricky. You're getting a rhythm now.
You know what that means, Ricky? That first beat is going to come sooner.
Still a bit of sand for the fin sprint later.
You might have to go down the beach again.
If it gets real narrow, we're doing it in like single teams.
Time graces.
These surfers are doing really well to stay in the competition zone here. They've made their way up there.
Yeah.
Some people have travelled real fast from far north.
We can do the fin sprints up in June and back down.
This is shaping up to really be a great day. And I'm thinking the longest ride is going to be a highlight for everyone here.
Through the main street of Cronulla.
This holds up.
Downhill leg.
I think we'll see some 8-second rides out there.
Don't get the slow-mo came out. Blue, green, pink. Everyone! Jesus Christ.
Party wave!
Oh. Black with the El Rolo and rode it out.
That's about it.
Black just about rode out the El Rolo.
Who was that with the roll?
Huh?
Did you say someone's been a roll?
Yeah, defend.
El Rolo, I mentioned.
That's the only one with
Give someone else a go, man. Yellow.
Ain't right, yeah. I don't think he's any danger getting through 10 waves. But
Dean Torres from the fin, paddling back out after a nice little El Rolo. I wasn't going to mention it because I'm talking too much about the fin, but boy are they good. How have the Cobras been going in Pool B? Yeah, my pick for today.
What fins do they use? Sled?
They use cover your beer. DMC shit. Is that a joke or no? Oh, you're asking what Hawaii use? So you're asking what the Cobras use?
No, I wasn't.
Something brewing out the back there. They're all swimming to this. I don't think Ian Thorpe would make it out there. Someone's on here. It looks like Nick Rabot from the Dag Dag Body Bashers. Having a bit of a bus ride.
green with like a comet spin. No, that wasn't a great wave.
Oh, nice little spin. To a bit of a closeout, riding that through in the whitewash. Who was that? It was the Budgie Boys. Owie with a nice little spin there. And that was not favoritism because I had no idea who that was.
Dylan, try these. Large. They fit me though. Can you pass me the other one? They fit me though. Pink. Oh, look, that's actually. That could be red or not.
Jezza Mad Dogs there, doing their thing. Coming all the way from Gerringong.
Yellow, fitted. Red animal thing.
Wait, so you pulled me out of a hat, so I have to
Surface
do the B.
for climate with a nice little pit there.
So you need to get your, do you remember the colours that you were before? I think red.
Oh, no, I'm black. I'm wild card. That's why I got pulled out of a hat.
Oh, you're the wild cards?
And we all pulled everyone's name out of a hat. And I'm like, you're doing the heat.
So you'll be in the next,
And it looks
in the next
like
one. So
Corey
there's
Sainsbury's out there on a
7
jet
minutes
ski
left of this
just
heat.
patrolling.
And then I just go down the water.
Five-minute break.
Yeah.
And then you'll swim out and we'll start the pool.
Okay.
So, yeah,
should
the
I
wild
go-
cards are black. So you can, is it black?
Yes, it is black. Very
So
unexciting.
just grab the black rashi.
Okay.
Ooh,
And then yeah, you'll be on in about
there from Daintura.
10
Getting a
minutes.
bit of whitewash
Not
off
really
the
that
back.
experience. You're really good.
Still on it. Still
I
a little
just did my very first spin.
Excellent.
It was really fun.
A nice way to make the most
sure
of
it's
that
scored well.
whitewash. They're starting to space out a little bit. They've found their spots. No one's got right away. It's a mess out there. I'd like to see another party wave with about 6 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, I was going to do a bit of
6
catch up.
minutes left.
My laptop plays ball.
Just enough time to see some front flips, to see some spins, to see some barrels. Let's see some hits. There's some stuff coming through.
I just started
What are they going to do?
Star pickets around to like the edges of the outer edges.
Budgie
of
Boys
that
with a
row of
spin
tens,
straight
just
into a little
some
pit.
of that gust of wind.
Yeah, nice.
Couldn't see them come out yet. No, couldn't get through there, but paddling back out for another wave. And we've got someone on going right.
Well, sing out if you need a hand. I'm just gonna.
Thanks, man.
There's a nice little front of cloud coming over, so.
And that was the Clowns. Nick Brabot on a nice little ride, giving it a bit of a ride. Paddling back out with his war hand plane. Team member, Cape Solander legend, Nick Brabot. Big boy, Nick Brabot, and that's 5 minutes.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, guys.
5 minutes left.
First round's on you.
They're getting the light. They're being told to wrap it up. Ooh, Budgie Boys started to paddle but did not like it. Probably the right call. That wave was pretty small, didn't have much power in it. Yellow's going really far out to see if they can do something. And they're on, and they're going left. And they're on the whitewash, they're riding it like a bus driver, and they're loving every minute of it with a little spin.
Timmy, just quick shout out. See if we get full beam ready.
Alrighty, we are looking for Pool B. It's your turn to get suited up and ready for your individual. We're looking for the Cobras. We're looking for Maroubra. We're looking for ESB. We're looking for Wildcard A. We're looking for the Stealth Army. And we're looking for Northern Beaches. You are up next in Pool B individual. Make your way to the War Handplanes tent.
Fins up at the end.
And the Surface for Climate have called it a day. They've solved it. No more climate change. They're done.
Hoax, hoax.
2 minutes 40 left on the clock, and he must have just got a big one into him because he's got a big swim out. With only 2 minutes left, will he get another one? Or is he going to pull out a shory option? He's been known to do it.
Bloody Scully. You don't score this game once. I haven't put it in for the algorithm. He's got a broken toe anyway, hasn't he?
The rest of them are out back and the siren's gone while he's on the shore, so.
Maybe you need to get a siren.
He's like,
We
guys,
haven't
you're wasting
started
your
yet.
energy. We haven't started yet.
Was that a little front flip from Danesaurus? I think it was. Shut the gates. Danesaurus finishing it off with a front flip and a spin in the whitewash. He's still on this. He's going to ride this all the way to the beach. He's pushing it hard all the way to the stand. And that's why we climb over each year. To see stuff like that, that was brilliant. And James called it a day. 1 minute left on the clock, probably a good call. He's not getting back out there. Save your energy, champion. You've got a big sprint coming up.
I haven't seen many good blackouts today.
40 seconds left on the clock. Oh, he's found his way back out in a nice little section. Yeah. There's something brewing right at the back. And it looks like Gerringong are in a great position for this. They're battling and they couldn't get there. Bit of a party wave though with Bay leading the way. Jez is also on it. And that is all she wrote. That is the end of the individual Pool A. We are now going to be doing Pool B individual.
1 in 5. Starting in 5 minutes. Where are they?
Individual Pool B will be starting in 5 minutes, so please make your way over to the War
It starts
Handling
again on
tent
30 seconds.
right now. Thank you.
Well done, Timmy. Very well done. And it's picked up a bit.
Longest ride could be fun. You're jumping back in?
Yeah, I'm jumping back on. Joel.
I'd like to thank everybody who came to the live Bodysurf podcast last night at the Newtown Hotel. It was a great time. You can listen to it right now. Head over to thebodysurfpodcast.com and listen to what you missed out on. It was a great night. Thank you to everyone that came out and got around the boys. I'll now be handing you back over to the wickedly talented Billy Slater. And thank you for signing my copy of Kelly Slater Pro Surfer on PlayStation 2. I gotta get out of here.
Bye, anytime. Tim Rankima. Guys, big round of applause for Tim Rankima. Nice little guest cameo on the heat there, job well done. I saw Timmy do a stand-up last night after the live podcast. The guy's the real deal. He's the real deal. Big round of applause for the bodysurfing competitors. Dane Death Wish Amacha. Thick Nick Pavot. A good hit. Have we got the next one's Marshall or should I call them up? Oh, they're already there.
Yeah, I think they should be getting their rashes. Just call them up and have them for a photo.
Alright, if the next competitors for the individual pool can make their way over to the motion area, grab your rashes and we'll do a photo and then we'll get you into the water.
put on, you guys. A great hit for the individuals. Looks like the soil's picking up a little bit. So we're looking forward to this next one. We've got Lockie Rombo entering the water. Exciting times.
Oh, well, she gets bonus points anyway. What's the percentage? It's a 0.1 added on to every single person scoring on the entire team. Across the board, for every heat. So at the end, all the scores are added up, and then you get a 0.1 added to the entire score.
Next in the water from the BMC Pros was Lockie Rombo.
There's some teams with 3 women's and girls.
The only surfer to have
like a
body surf Niagara Falls.
It
You
comes
can see
down
it
to
on
like
YouTube. The man's an
0.05
animal.
at the end, so it's a huge difference. It's more so than
There's also some famous photographs of him surfing Narrabeen on Big Wednesday.
I hear you, buddy,
The
but
guy's
it's
got
also
a set of runs on him. He's also ultra competitive, so I'm looking forward to seeing who the other team put up against him in his head-to-head match. Look at the cobra's getting around him. It's they're appropriately named. It does remind me a little bit of Karate Kid Part 1 with Lockie Rombo being Johnny Lawrence. Maybe the rest of the boys around him being Coach Chris, telling him sweep the leg, no mercy. That's what I'm seeing right now. Cobras, really excited.
Telling him you only going to get one point score now because you've dropped in.
But don't count out the wild cards. Ragtag bunch of misfits come together to put on a fantastic display so far. They'll give the Cobras a run for their money this year for sure.
We're trying to be on in 2 minutes.
Cool. Riders, once you've had your photos, let's make your way down to the water. Photos first, and then we'll make our way down as we get the group photo.
April, those photos were good.
Oh. But blow me over. If it isn't the matchup we've been waiting for the last 3 years. Jake Rosenbrock, the barrel pit, taking on Lockie Rombo. Blood in the water. Oink, oink. Let's get him. ESPS represented by the barrel pit. Cobras, Lockie Rombo.
Is Logan.
Logan from Maroubra, also looking to make a strong shot today. Stealth Army. Time will tell who'll come out on top. The swell certainly picked up. Everybody moving right out to the left bank. Barrel pit smells of trouble. I cannot wait for this one. We're it looks like all riders are out the water, so we're going to count them down. And do we have our third judge?
No, that's what I've started out this one.
Just wait for our third judge, Ricky, and I'll come back.
All good.
Right, really jostling for position.
So
They're going
tricks,
out
event
way
A,
left, just
judge
inside
one.
the scoring
Yep.
zone.
So I've only started judge 1.
And look at Rombo.
All I'm putting in
He's
here
right
is
on the
the
heels of
number
Barrowfit
7.
already. If only I could do a fine more with that conversation.
And
What kind
the number of surface score.
what kind of
So here's the
intimidating talk he's giving to
Spits out
him?
now.
The barrel pit won't mind.
So you see how
The
they've
barrel
got
pit
10,
will zone it out.
and then put 10
But
in
Rombo,
there. So
niggling,
if you only
aggressive,
there's only 6
large,
things, for instance,
in
just
charge.
put 6 in there.
Gotcha,
This is the battle for the
Putting in only the
ages.
surface numbers. Same again
Now
with
they've
B.
always split them up in heads, thinking that
and
things
then,
might come to blows, that tempers might
grab
boil
judges
over.
2 sheets.
But of course, Kodor,
Judges 2 tab.
representing ESPS in the first league, Barrel pit has to come into this one, which means we're going to have to see Rombo versus Rosenbrock. I never thought I'd see it, but you will today. You will see it in about 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20 minutes on the clock. individual riders hit turn. Riders haven't heard the siren, but they're in the water now. Gingerly, I might add. Might be getting colder out there. They just know now they're in. Now they're in. But Rosenbach and Rombo just waiting on the shore, feeling each other out. It's a game of chicken. Who goes in first? Who's more scared? It's not Rombo, that's for sure, but Rosenbach again just won't let it get to him. A cool customer. Rombo and the whole team DMC, sponsored by DMC fins. There are beautiful streamlined silicon numbers. Not only are they good in the water, but they're actually banned substances when it comes to the fin squeeze. If anything, it's easier to run in DMCs than it is to run barefoot. So look out for them in the fin squeeze. They always talk up a big game. They always say they're going to win, and they never do, because how are you going to beat Team DeFib? Sean Punley used to run track for Maui High. That guy's pretty much unbeatable on sand. But Longo wants to give him a run for his money. Sorry, I'm talking so much that I can't even see what's happening out there. Let me hear a gaze. The whole thing in Longo, interesting battle. They don't want to be first in the waves. They're watchful, aren't they? They just want to see what's going on, suss out the situation before they get their beats flat. But competitors from all the other teams still. The Rupa. They're out there, jostling for position. Possibly wasting energy. Is that what Rombo and Rosenbach are doing? Are they conserving? You can only sit and watch and marvel at the wave riding genius that is the combined experience of these two champions in their clubs. Rombo now ducks it, Marupa ducks it.
Holds it. Holds it.
Oh, bigger one's coming down. Hasn't it picked up? Rombo's on! No, he's gone over the Niagara Falls. But has he come up alone? And he has. He's on. A big arcing drop into the pit. Head down, still on. No hand. Rombo draws first place. DMC. Scintillating body surfing. This is who we've come to see. And the crowd goes wild. Up on Rombo. Let's experience through the talking. And Rosenbach left with mouth agape in his way. Oh, but he's side by side with Rombo, isn't he? Doesn't want to let him out of his sight, doesn't want to let him out of his grasp. Oh, the pitch is in the prime position. Wild cards hot on their heels. But the battle all seems to be at the back, with Rombo, Rosenbach, and the Stealth Army. Going way out left as the wild cards get on one, but it's too steep, too fat, and they come off. Oh, but you can hear the crack now. You can see the same glistening off the critical section. You know that those waves are getting bigger. You know that it's getting steeper. And you know that this competition is heating up. Rombo. Former state swimmer, butterfly and backstroke. High arm technique. Fighting his way out. Making ground hit, conserving energy. You know, they say Nick Labotte might have lost the hunger after finding love. There's no risk of that happening to the barrel pig. It's been single for a very long time. Should still be very, very hungry. Still Army on one now. Nice little A-frame feet and curler. Spins once, lays back. Milks it. With a back flap. Double flap swan stroke. Another spin. Gets back down. Very nice ride from the Stealth Army too. Must be those high-powered, comfortable Stealth fins. Twin pairs available for all competitors up at the Stealth tent this afternoon. Grab them before they run out. Wild card A flapping on, but maybe not enough power in the quads. Or maybe not rocking the Stealth fins. But he just doesn't seem to have the propulsion easy. Takes it right, spins twice, goes into the sarcophagus. Oh, it does make it out alive. He's a flotilla. He's a human raft. Rombo still spinning. Goes the full dizzy beam and again. Full porpoise all the way to shore. Gives himself a sandpaper. Rombo, but he's not done yet, is he? Fights his way back out through the breakers. Rombo, letting Rosenbrock know who the boss of the beach is. And Rosenbrock looks a bit lost out there. The pig, with his curly tail between his legs, yet to score. Geordie reaches around, takes the hotline, flicks the crest. Now was that rider riding regular or tickler? Oh, he's riding that one tickler. Of course, riding tickler is when you take a left-handed blade with your right hand first. A term coined by the Buggy Boys on the Buggy Boy podcast. Riding tickler certainly is a trick that's going to accumulate points. Now have a look at him, long lean strokes. Rosenbrock, he's got his one eye on the wave, one eye over his shoulder, looking at Rombo saying, how have you done it? How have you stolen two right from under my nose? Stealth Army catches the barrel time. Sees the inside of the tube. And Rombo again. He's gone right this time. Really pop up. No, he won't, not this time. It's the pig. It's the boy from Maroubra. It's the competitor from the Northern Beaches. All jostling for position out on the breakers. Making a smaller one. They all let him go. What will Rombo do with it? Rombo wouldn't spit on it. Lets it slide. Stealth Army. I want to take you Rombo's sloppy seconds. They all wait. They want something bigger. They're real competitors. Look at them. Rombo and Rosenbrock and Rombo, shoulder to shoulder. If only we had underwater cam, I would love to be seeing what's going on there under the water between the two of them. Rest assured there'll be wedgies aplenty. Oh, it's just as well obscured by that wave. I swear I saw Rosenbrock throw a punch. I'm not sure. That wave didn't appear. They both get on. Rosenbrock's on the other barrel. And that's why they saw the big. He hits the barrel, he makes the barrel, he emerges, flips and spins. Eat my dirt, Rombo, says Jake Rosenbrock, the barrel flip. Anything you can do, I can do, ratter. The pig opens the account with a long one. Sticks that right up Rombo's snout. Is that just just about at the halfway point in this heat, 11 minutes left to play, and aren't we seeing an interesting battle here? The big show, of course, is Rombo.
That yellow row was already full of twos, is that?
Oh, sorry, that's
just
just a test, yeah, wipe it.
And one of these should be set, yeah. That's right.
So it's
Just
just
double checking.
the highest score, yeah.
Stealth.
Yeah, I think I was just testing the algorithm in that.
Put them in.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, the squirrel for choice now with the bigger ones come through. Nice,
Yeah, I
having
forgot
the
how
sections,
time intensive
beckoning
it
the
is.
riders to ply their trade. Stealth. Long strong paddle. One long big spin, plane in the air. Spin splash and back on. Northern Beaches taking out the right bank. Rombo, Maroubra, Rosenbrock. Watchful, wait. There's no questioning the commitment or the fitness of these brave water warriors.
The reverse 360 tennis.
may be thinking that because the waves have passed, but you do never know it, Cronulla. They can just come up by surprise. Low tide is just about now.
See, is
Shallow
anyone
now
being
by the-
splattered running out? Yeah, actually, no.
by the banks
It's
and
not
rocks.
right yet, so that's when you're going to get the best one. That was a guess in the sand dunes, mate.
Oh.
I've always said that there should be a long distance swim. They know, like 1,500.
Yeah, grab your net, mate. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm just going to grab something before he hits.
Judges here are men and women up to my own heart, discussing different options for the big split this afternoon. As Rombo catches one, here's that freshwater waterfall trading to take biggest advantage of the white water. Anyway, as I was saying, the judges here are talking about obviously big sprinting options given that we have limited width of pitch. Some were suggesting that we chase the wheel of cheese down the dunes in our fin. Others were suggesting a 1,500 metre run through the dunes. Personally, I'd be happy to see us do it in the shallow water. I think the ankle deep
Yeah, we will do. Location unknown as yet.
Regardless of which way
yeah, we'll definitely be doing it next
I'm
year.
going to win it. Rombo now, Rock, all end up, except for the Northern Beaches are gone. That's a nice line. Plenty of distance on it. Periscope's up
So there's the website.
and back out to the
That
competition
website
zone.
there.
All the action's happening out left, stealth,
And you got the Australian Bodysurfing Classic information on there. And you can subscribe on there, or there's the Instagram page, social
As
media
the wild
page.
card team enters the parade,
But mostly that one.
take some points on a nice straight right.
You can send us an email through that as a contact form, and then we'll be able to have you on the list and we'll let you know when upcoming events are on.
It's like
Got a better surf here this year.
We did,
than
yeah.
last time.
Got lucky today.
Oh, yeah, it's good. It's going well.
So they're all in. You got the other ones? So
Thank you, mate.
You already put those individual ones in down the bottom page.
Rosenbrock and Rombo same way. Rosenbrock on the rails. Head down, lift up, nice big spin. Now he gets out in front. It's such an efficient stroke, it's such an efficient kick. It lets him cut back and forth on every wave and milk it for all that it's worth. Rosenbrock flips the finish. Maroubra comes unstuck. Rombo spins. Rombo four. Rombo pentuple. Will he take it all the way? Yes, he will. Way out in front. Goes the glider. Ah, if you don't mind, uses Rosenbrock as a speed hump. All the way to the sand burner. Rombo again and finishes with a standing finish like gymnast. Unbelievable.
One's just happened now.
Look at that. That's a high caliber, well-trained athlete. Maybe the
these are all
Bodysurf
matching
now
pairs.
this
Yeah,
one.
so this is the one that's just
Spins to the
happened.
bottom.
Okay, I'll go with these.
Clips the lip. Battle time minimal. Points accumulated. Only 6 minutes left. In this incredible hit as a cobra launches himself off the side of the dune. I don't know if you realise that there's no more sand out there. That's not a gentle escarpment. That's a sheer drop that he's thrown himself off. I think we may have lost the cobra. Somebody check on him. I hope he's okay. What have they got left in them? 5.5 minutes left in the heat. And look at Rombo. It's going to take a Herculean effort to outdo the champion. Oh, barrel time! Big 4 seconds of barrel time for the Northern Beaches opponent.
I feel sorry for your partner.
Come on in seconds. Nice bit of coverage to knock it down. You don't like that mistake. Long was on. Two-handed press one. Scooping up the fruit basket. Collects the chocolates. As the 5-minute signal sounds, yellow flags come up, riders know, and now is the time to give it all they've got. Rombo, Rosenbrock. Rosenbrock, Rombo. Just get her at last.
Yeah, go for it.
It's longest ride. Can the longest ride competitors please make their way to the marshalling tent? Your heat will start in about 6 minutes. If you can please make your way to go and get your Rash Fest longest ride competitors. Grab your Rash Vests, we'll get some photos, and then we'll get you in the water. Meanwhile, it's hard to take your eyes off this riveting contest between all competitors, but especially the grudge match, Rosenbrock and Rombo. You must say that unless Rosenbrock does something special now, with 3.5 minutes left in the heat, that Rombo is going to take out the crown in this heat and earn all of Rosenbrock's 6,000 Instagram followers.
Should I go jump in this and then come back up and keep going? Say again, sorry. Should I go jump in this and
Yeah, man, just
come back
remember
up?
where you are and come back up.
Who's competing? In this way, yeah. In the tag team one, yeah. Any triangles? Any triangles for interference or a day?
Normally if it's linked to someone, I'd like up their score, so if there was interference with
a few sketchy arrows.
See here, interference on that one. So what I normally do is just add like a 0.5 to their weight. Yeah, just keep it consistent with a 0.5.
Alright, I'll come back to that.
Yeah, I might jump in and keep going.
More time in
and
the
I'll just let you know where I'm up to when you come back.
There's
Easy.
a London train driver. Anyone? As we count down 2 minutes 40.
Here's a good one.
Could this be the last chance? Nice wave approaching, but Rombo's on it. Will Rosenbrock answer the challenge? Will he answer the call? He is swimming out there. Rombo lets it go, but Rosenbrock lets it go. He may not know, but Ruber takes full advantage. Will he pull their pants down with no time left? No! Just letting it face on it. Another one coming. Rombo leads it. Rosenbrock leads it. The wild card tries, but you know what fail. Rosenbrock, here we come. The big one. But it's whitewashed. And Rombo.
Yellow, still on.
Sticks his nose out of the pig. Spins once, no hands. Spins two, no hands. Oh, he's almost rubbing salt in the wound now. And Rombo, with only a minute 45 left, surely now has taken out this thing and is placing history as one of the great genetically engineered steroid-enhanced body surfers of the millennium. Gee, he's a specimen, and boy, can he body surf. 1 minute 29, the crowd is begging Rosenbrock that if he has anything left in him, to pull it out now. The people of Eastern Sydney are feeling let down. They're feeling betrayed. Rosenbrock, the weight of the people on his shoulders, maybe it's just been too much, maybe he's buckled. You know that somewhere deep inside of him he's fighting, he'll never give up, he's a competitor. But he just can't seem to break the hoodoo of Rombo and the DMC Cobras. Here he is now, one last ditch effort. Rosenbrock, it's a right, he's on it, so is Northern Beaches, the Beaches have come up. Rosenbrock now, using his full length, a spin, can he come out on top? It's a brave display, a gallant effort, but we must say it's gallant in defeat as Rombo takes out the heat, takes out the competition, and takes out Lone Honours in what is one of the most long-awaited contests of all time. Can he ice the cake? He doesn't need to. He knows he's the champion. 12 seconds left in the heat. 8. Maroonborough ices the cake with a lovely finishing manoeuvre. But that's all we have time for, folks. The heat is over. Lucky Rombo now just raising for sport. Gives himself a quadruple spin just because he can. What a heat. What a challenge. If only this wave counted, but the judges have closed their books in their eyes. Rombo, you're out of luck, but you're into the record books of that one. Congratulations. A great hit by all.
Longest ride is how long? 20 as well?
Longest 60-minute heat.
60 minutes. This is junior. Same as Joel. Do you know Joel's just had a baby? Joel from the South Coast also has a twin.
Hey, Belly.
Okay, guys, so next heat up, we've got the tag team format that we're all used to from the Tricks event. Although this tag team event is going to be judged on length of ride. Okay? Judged on length of ride. So, how far can you ride the wave? On the open face path, if you need to, you can ride the white water, but open face riding will score much, much higher. If you manage to score a wave on the open face from all the way out to the back, into the beach, you'll score a 10. We'll be kicking off in about 10 minutes. So if you want to get your first riders ready, we'll get a photo, we've got a quick 10-minute break. Starting up the tag team event, length of ride.
I jumped the gun, I'm in pool B, I'm just too keen, mate. Mate, if you unlock it, I'll just keep going and get all these in. That's all right.
Especially in this.
Straight on and get it. It's safe with me.
I don't interview Lockie and barrel people. That was good. Lockie's fucking good. I think he's actually really keyed up for it as well.
It's just so funny. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Just spend 3 hours and shoot one or two. So good. Is it independent enough to watch or whatever? Toilet himself. Thank God you're doing like
Close enough to the lake and far enough apart to drop that super far.
yeah, that was perfect.
Anyone else that knows? I can't believe how much schedule we have. It's just a team like this. No one's active in this. Scully's definitely. I've just got waiting today in Scully for now. Oh, and someone's got to take today. Nick pulled him off the grass is getting his first match away. So he said, tag team tricks. Yeah, just start noting now if you see anything that's individual players, make a note of it and I'll
Big round of applause for the competitors. That was a hell of a heat. Lockie Rombo flexing out. You! Lockie!
Here and I up too. Not just some individuals for individual prizes. So anything you see of someone stacks it, gets a crazy wave, or does something crazy, or I've got like wave of the day. I've got an award for someone who scored no waves in a heat. But if you notice anything that's worthy of like a mention or a prize later, just clock it. I'm just trying to get a few people with eyes and ears out.
Yeah, no, that's right. Couple of extra zeros on the sloppiest rig. Is that an award? Yeah.
What I especially like is that all the ways you shine. On your prize cut. Riding for longer will get you. One more question for you.
up for the team next year.
Oh no.
He's so good. He's on fire today.
Apparently he thinks nuts.
Yeah.
So they just said,
Ah, what'd you do to it? Just snap it. Go grab another. I don't know if there's any left, but at the end I'll give it away. There's a few How long's this been going for? Mate, I've been here since 5:30 in the morning. You been here? Yeah. You competing? Working, competing. Both. I don't sleep, mate. 7 days a week. See you, mate.
Corey, cute boy. It's a bit straight out there for a long ride. What are you planning on doing to maximise the length of ride on these straighter conditions?
Mate, I just want to body surf people like you. I think you go out there and probably climb the corners, so I'm just going to channel my inner belly later and try my best out there, eh?
Do it, Corey. We're all looking forward to seeing it. Good luck, mate.
Ricky, are you ready for me to call him in? Or do you want to wait a bit?
They're all good. I'm still waiting on the judges.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit break.
Riders.
We're not on till 22 technically on the schedule.
Okay.
But once the judges are ready.
Riders, just hang about. We're going to start in about 6 minutes. We're going to wait till the judges are ready.
We had a group photo for the first member. Maybe everyone in a rash.
If everyone in a rush, you can get together for a group photo. We'll get back down now and then we can get you all into the water. So everyone who's ready to compete and in a rush, circle around the tent for a group photo, please.
You might have to take it with your phone. Hey, Tron. How are you, mate? It's going. Always goes.
Tim took care of it for half an hour. It's funny when you go down there, like we're down there, yeah, we can't hear a thing. Yeah, I don't hear it when you're up there.
So I see that it's been free as well.
Yeah, I hear everything.
Yeah, it's awesome as a dad to I coach my sons and it's a journey. Like, they're good kids. Didn't have a very successful season. We lost guys this year. They just
So he's asked me not to coach, because I've always coached. Now it's just
How was that? Not too bad? You right for anything else? You right for anything else?
We just got to wait for the judges. I think we're still waiting. Oh, regularly. Yeah, we do that again. Definitely.
I've been seeing you in a while. It's been a long time.
How are you going to do that? I guess that's important. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That one's finished, so I can now post on Instagram. I was an idiot. You're lucky you had a big troll internet
following, and they were looking to embarrass anyone who was up against him, so I just kind of not that I've done anything bad, but it's like, I wish it was silly side, this is serious and wander. So look at the pebble. Yes, mate. Great to see you. Come on, man. All the robots together. Finally. I'm a professional court litigator, so we take on cases against lawyers, and we had a big vocal anti-vaxxer who was telling people to break laws.
Does anyone want some?
It's not a high profile case, but it's it's just a particularly nasty character.
So he was a lawyer?
He's a lawyer, still is a lawyer. He's a big anti-vaxxer. And he was telling people, instead of saying we should protest against these laws or these laws aren't, or we could challenge, he was saying break them, go break the laws. You know, you can't put us all in jail at once. And you can't do it. But I just didn't want to post too much on Instagram and show too much of my silly side. And you've got a nasty guy up against you. Okay, I should get started.
Guys, how do you buy a ticket to the after party?
I think you might just be able to get one.
Head up to the war tent. Yeah. And 60 minutes, we're back on 60, yeah? Yeah.
11:40. There.
Don't confuse me, mate. I don't do numbers.
Yes, are we back on 60? Yes, we are.
Dave, can I steal one of these tickets?
Can you make it known and start pushing it to get towards any day? After party tickets are available at the White Wheel thing. We really want to start. People are starting to be like, oh, actually, I want to come to the after party. Yeah. Start pushing the tickets are available.
Everyone that hadn't picked up one on the register.
Yeah,
How much are they?
$30. Food and drinks included.
Say that.
The award ceremony starting at 5:30. Coach here at 3:15. Take it up to the
That's good. I'll say all that.
Yeah, with that?
Yeah.
So where's Vicky? Do we know?
She's here.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, right. Are you good to go?
So,
we can get this thing underway.
Remind me the format very quickly. It's longest ride, it's tag team. So you cut you.
So yeah, who's judging? Are you happy to see?
I'm happy to judge if you want to.
So yeah, it's the same setup as the tricks. Yep. But this time it's focused on length of ride. So a perfect 10 is away from out the back to the shore on the open face of the wave. Facing that out the back is 10.
Okay, so
I ride the white water, it's still going to score, but not as much. So if they ride the white water all the way in, it might be like a 7 or an 8. And tricks are irrelevant.
Alright, as we prepare ourselves now for the longest ride, which is going to start any minute, I'll just remind everybody about the rules. Points are scored for the longest wave winning. More points are accumulated on the open face of the wave. You can still ride a broken wave, but it's not worth as many points. The format is a tag team event, as we had in the tricks competition, so you ride your wave, tag it up. There's a 1 hour heat leg. We're going to kick it off. And the judges will be heavily influenced by how loud the crowd counts each person's time on a wave. So if you have a large contingent counting quickly, that's probably going to get your rider some more points as long as you count loud. So we'll start in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Womp!
Is that the last one?
This is earlier on. This is still.
As the riders enter the water, we've got the Jezza Mad Dogs in pink, Bake Body Bashers in green, Budgie Boys in white, Tim DeFinn in black, the Newey Bodysurfers in blue, the Clown Heads in red, and in yellow we have Surfers for clients. It is the longest wave competition. The big question for each competitor's mind right now is you go out the back hoping that you're going to be able to catch one all the way in, or do you stay shallow in the channel? With the side sweep, you take your right away.
Inhaled a sausage roll and I've just got all pastry down my lungs.
Oh, right, yeah.
The record in this, world record in this competition, held by Ace Davies, did it 2 years ago in Maroubra. Took one for about 250 metres, rode it for 19 seconds. All critical. The guy was 9 years old when he did it. Child prodigy long wave rider, and he is surfing for Team Defin today. Can he repeat it? Will lightning strike twice? All riders decided to go deep. Very unfair. Who would be standing ankle deep right now. That is to 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 critical, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for the Newey team, 4 critical, 11 non-critical for the Newey Bodysurfers. Huge start to the session for Newey, and out of the water he goes. 14 seconds is nothing to sneeze at. More critical, remember, more points scored for the time spent on an open place of the wave.
This is individual from the morning.
Oh, is it? Newey Bodysurfers.
Oh, really?
Newey kids on the block.
Yeah, he won, so that's more than
But making a real show of it.
Ricky, spoke to Tilly, so she's filing time at 7 o'clock, so
Surface the primary
I'll go
on the
home
right
after
side.
this and then do there.
Round heads also.
Yeah, nice. And after Body Ready
Critical.
there is a TV if you want to put a USB in.
Team Defin 2 critical.
No, you're welcome.
Well, yeah, I think it's concentrating more on triple shots.
Jezza Mad Dogs rode that one for the maximum out of that way. Took you along with all about 3 seconds of face time. Whitewash time does still
Mate, you
count.
got Judge 3 and I'll pop the others in.
Everyone opting to bus drive at the moment, taking it straight down the face. Of course, you get more critical, the more angle you take on it. Surface for climate. No, for the red on. Coming up the ground, the ground heads. The ground heads took 5.5 on the face. That's the longest face ride we've seen in the heat, and he's still on. Still on for 9, for 10, for 11. 11 all up, 5 on the face. For the clown heads, that's a long ride.
So this
That
latest
probably
one,
just tips out.
the last individual.
The last ride for the Newey Bodysurfers by about half a point. Big, nice, long shapes, making themselves available out the back. Bay Body Bash
All
doesn't want
standard
it too
above the
straight
visa
to
into
choice.
the heat 2. So that's heat 1 and then heat 2. Yeah. Right?
Just the Mad Dogs putting new riding into the water. Maroubra hanging around in the shallows, just assessing the situation. Newey down up the critical section. Budgie boys out on the face, that's the 5. Team Defin. Also doesn't want to bar on it. Just the Mad Dogs ducks it. Newey takes a look and ducks under. What do they smell coming?
Don't be afraid to put some decimal points. We need to break some of these scores up.
Newey now finds it too straight.
I think
They
Ricky,
finds it too straight.
what time is
Everyone
finish?
looking for an angle. Everyone looking
Check
for
it all out.
something
It's back to the for any more time still.
on the
We're
face.
dead on time.
One up and on.
On
Two,
the other side of the
three,
8 lane.
4, still critical. 6, 7, 8. White. I call that 7.5 on the face
Guessing
of the
that's
team.
a 0.
Chucks a shark on his team. Late day 1-2. That's the longest ride of the face. All the way short. Who is it?
You get in there, just divide by that.
Child Prodigy. It's not Child Prodigy. Ace Davies again. He's on his slope. He's done it again. He's won 9 seconds on a clean open face. Ace Davies repeats history with a super long facial ride on the way.
Who's orange? Or is it red?
Big, nice, clean, open faces availing themselves of the competitors now. All their Christmases have come at once. It's 3, 4, 5, and done. And 5 is not bad. Of course, when the wave does reform in time spent on the open face, is points scored on an open face. It can be worth taking the white water to the next crest and capitalising on that open face. Why aren't the riders riding left? There are minute-long lefts bailing themselves out in the middle of the pit. All riders focused on the Swiss secret bank. But if it were me, I'd be right out there on the left.
No one's you though, Belly.
That's where you'll be going right, Jack. You'll be going left, won't you? So this one, this is all the way. Anything here, like this is going to be shallow, but it's like all the way. Where are you going? You know, you've got to ask yourself when you're watching this competition, if you were in the water, where would you be going? Which way would you be taking? Are these riders selecting the right directions, the right way? I'm seeing waves out on my right, the riders left that are going completely unridden. And this is, you know, this just comes down to experience. When you're under the influence of adrenaline and, you know, it's in the middle of competition, sometimes you just get tunnel vision and you can't see what's out there. As the crowd heads down, it's as the Budgie boys find one. Red's still on, it's white, will it reform?
There's commitment at least.
Sometimes it's like a rodeo ride, you just got to dig your heels in and cling on to the weight. Fabulous effort by the crowd and gets taken out by the short guff right at the end. Little post-wave celebration, but look at her teammate right to help her out of the water. That's what we love to see. Four, five, six on the open, 7, 8, 9, 10 open faces it battens out, 11 on the open face for the Budgie boys. That's a nice ride. Remembering that after the event today, there's going to be a mad after party. It's good every year. And it's sponsored by the Rocks Brewing Company. It's always a bloody good after party. If you want to get your tickets, you can do that from the tent up near the road today. You're probably best advised to go and get your tickets from the tent as soon as you can because they are limited. They cost $30 and it's always free. It's a bloody good deal and it's going to be a lot of fun. There's an awards ceremony. Some of your favourite bodysurfers are going to be there. Live entertainment from the Budgie boys. Timber and Kim is going to be there cracking yuck-yucks. And those tickets are available from the war tent at $30 a pop. You don't want to miss the after party. The after party is usually really good, especially when all the Hawaiians and the boys know how to party.
Like I would interpret that. Did Scully stuck out there not catching a wave? Probably is.
Big open faces availing themselves. Riders now making their way out. Some new riders in. Once they've sussed out the situation, they'll be going help for them to get into that one first. A nice, unbroken, clean face rises out the back, but who's on? It's too much for Team Defin. And too wide.
Who's got an
The
inside?
service requirement. Budgie boys come on and off.
That's Joey.
10 minutes have elapsed in this longest ride heat. 49 minutes remaining. Some incredible long rides on show already. Ace Davies making lightning strike twice. A huge face ride.
Going alright.
They said it would never happen again.
You start doing
He
it,
does
and
have
then
a
you
way
get
of
1,
proving
2,
it out as well.
3.
Nice stars one looming out the back. Looks like it might break straight. New riders on it. Where's he going? Trying to run your left.
Black.
Balance.
Blues on.
Heels on for 4, for 5. Back face on 3, 4, 5. This looks promising. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Back with the level of 16 seconds on the open face. That wave didn't even crumble into one, it just stayed open the entire time. Fantastic wave selection from the Back Bay Body Bashers.
Black just did the same, dude. Black just did exactly the same.
And we're just in 10 to finish, just broken that record. On the wave that came straight afterwards with an 18-second face rate. The competition's really heating up now, waves are getting bigger and longer. Riders are finding their sockets.
We hit right in the pocket through, but all over the face. Very good score.
The flatten that one. Too many people that I've lost on green.
I assume that they just tagged out of that last one. Yeah, the green should have been scoring higher than the black one. Black tag out.
Pink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Pumpy. To get all the juice out of them that they could. Cheers and Mad Dogs. About 8 to 9 seconds. Open face. Nice long ride. Of course, what you want to do on these long rides is use your body, your entire body as a planing surface. You want to stiffen from toe to the tip of your nose, and then also at the same time relax. And that really is what Bodysurfers find the hardest to do. Once you are rigid, once you are playing surface, you've got to relax and like Bruce Lee said, with water, my friend. I'm here with Jack Rosenbrock, one of the all-time great long body surfers. Do you have any tips for any aspiring long riders out there on how best to ride a wave for a long time?
That was from all the way out the back. That was it. There hasn't been a 10-point ride here yet.
But are you just trying not to give away your secrets, Jack? Or are you actually going to offer somebody something? You know, there could be some kids out there listening who want to be just like their favourite body surfer, but they want to ride long ways, but they just don't know how to do it. As a double snake get on the wave, they look at each other. Oh, he's jumping on top of it. Oh, he's crossed over the top. The Jazz and Mad Dog has leapfrogged.
I don't know what it is. It's scored.
Crunchy boys, it's that woman.
Sharing.
An aggressive ride. Knocking the Mad Dog off his course. That's what I was saying. If you want to ride them long, like Waldo just did.
Oh, gee. I'm looking at the hand plane. Hand plane's still going good? Yeah, it looks it. Seems of use.
Thanks, Jake.
It's good to see you, man. It's been a while since I've seen you.
It's been ages.
Yeah.
You won?
Yeah. Popping out kids and getting
When
stressed.
you're out there on a big wave, I've seen you bombs.
3 months.
You can't look encouraged.
What was the gap
But
between?
long waves, not your special.
So 2 years, 9 months, almost exactly 3 years. There's not much difference between the and 2 years, 11 months. I think it's a good gap.
Very
He's
self-sufficient
really
at
nice.
that time.
Atlas is like adorable with the kissing, cuddling, just wants to touch. A little heavy-handed, but old enough that you can reason.
She's definitely had a rougher start than he did. He was all just like nursing and cuddles, and she's been slapped and kicked and pushed.
I have been training actually, man. I'm down 5 kilos.
Sorry? Yeah, man. I mean, we're looking forward to a year that's not Ramia or whatever it is. We need people down at the beach. So we did really well out of COVID, fortunately. But we will float like a butterfly. Yeah, I think we'll go nuts when we go back to the beach. It's still going really well considering it's great pool. Like, we definitely haven't gone backwards.
Using the full
Last year we kind
expanse
of
of the
plateaued
chest
a bit,
as a whole.
which isn't like I'm used to seeing a steady growth. But
Ready's on.
given everything that's happened, I'm pretty happy with that.
Catching it long on the whiteboarder, manages to stay on. Real tenacity to grip onto the collars of that one and take it all the way short. Budgie boys,
We go through everyone. We go again. What's your outfit?
hoping for a Hail Mary. Just the Mad Dogs in about the same position. Everyone hoping for the right. Obviously seeing more of it to the left today. Budgie boys waiting. But of course, it could pay off if you can't work them out there. There's a long way between him and the shore. But this is going to give you the angle. Because of course there aren't too many waves that run straight along those lines.
They get away.
Love it. Give me a red pen, mate.
Yeah, Tyler, margin, let's have it.
Oh, okay.
Surface requirement making their way up to 25 position in front of the bunches. And wait too long. If you do wait too long, you can get overtaken by a more competitive bodysurfer. Surface requirement now, right in the right position. The look straight is the going he's going to take it left. Starts right, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's still on the white, but if he wasn't dropped in on by the budgie boy, that could have been all time. Manages to cling onto that white water beautifully. The line in shape helps the constellation. Really nice ride by the surface to climb. And gutsy effort in the face of the drop. As the surface requirement tagged up. Great ride from the yellow line. 40 minutes remaining in the heat.
How many?
40.
40. This ain't going to be too cold, bro. It's a
That's interesting. I did, yeah. It's, they've got they know the degrees. Yeah, because I've never had it. I always wanted to try and but wasn't experienced. Get your rhythm up. I feel good actually. I mean, it's really interesting. I always thought they were giving, but I must be able to touch really things like see a lot of figure out on that. So, you're right.
Ride is persisting out on the Swiss bank. It's not so Swiss anymore, it's not such a sector, is it? All riders now exploiting it. Meanwhile, left goes begging. Surely someone at some point is going to listen to the wisdom of them and say,
Party waves, party waves.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Blue,
8,
look at blue.
9. A good long 9-second ride from you. They've notched up a few of them now.
Look at this, look at
2, 3. Lovely ride from the new Bodysurfer. Taking full advantage of the reform. 9 seconds on the first place, about 6 on the second.
red's out and blue's out.
Team to fin for 2, 3, 4, 5, careful. 6, 7, 8, and back, and 10, and a spin. Team to fin. Not much more you could have done on that one. We have surface for time at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How is he still going? There's no way. 13. 13 seconds on flat water. Somebody check his knees for propellers. Budgie boys now hanging out there for a long time. But are in a good spot. Are in a great spot. This could be the one. Forming nicely. Budgies. Head right. Skate left. Beaten by the white. Still on it. Riding tough. Budgie boys accumulating some points. Looking at the scorecard, it's neck and neck now. Team to fin. And the new Bodysurfers. Hot on their heels are the Budgie boys and the Surfers for private. Valentine.
Oh, look at that.
Bay, 7, 8, 9. One hand up to minimise drag. Of course, this year hand planes are optional. A lot of people ask, why use a hand plane? Well, the answer's pretty simple. They allow you to get more lift out of the water, which minimises drag and then increases your speed through the water. More speed means a longer ride. That's why you'll see in this longest ride competition, competitors are using hand planes and they're using the largest hand planes that they can, because the more lift you get, the more speed you get, the longer your ride on the people facing the waves.
Yeah, look at blue, look at blue. Oh,
remember, if you want your after party ticket, they're available for $30 from the war tents up near the strip. $30 gets you into the after party. You can get all you can eat, all you can drink. It's going to be bloody good fun. Sponsored by Rock's Brewing Co. There'll be delicious beers, good tunes, really, really good people. I hope I see you there.
Points for exit.
Guys, there's some more food, some stuff here from the bakery. There's pies and sausage rolls and stuff to rip into, alright?
Thank you.
Get your pastry account up.
This one.
Here's a nice one for me. Both plays on it.
Green's gone.
Oh, there's some face on that one too. 4, 5. If they can just beat out past the white water, they'll have 7. They have 8, 9, reforming, 11, 12, 13. 13 and a half seconds on an unbroken wave for the Bake Body Bashers.
That was 7.
Showing that they can match it in the power game as they can in the long game.
Watch this one.
Very impressive ride. Billy, 33 minutes left in the heat. We're just about halfway now. And of course, this event is probably the most demanding of all of the events. You're spending a lot more time paddling, looking for the right wave which saps your energy, and when you're on the wave, they really are powering through the hips, kicking as hard as they can to grip on to every second of ride, of face that the waves have to offer. Once you're done, and once you hit a long one, once you hit one 9, 11, 14 seconds, you can really feel the weight in your calves, the weight in your ankles. Your fins start to feel like cement cinder blocks. That is, of course, unless they're duck-in fins, the lightest, most comfortable, flexible and powerful fins on the market. That said, stealth fins as well are proving powerful weapons out there. It's the stealth army don't ever seem to be tiring. They could do those fins all day. The big question is going to be which of those two brands of fins is going to take out the fin sprint later this afternoon. Stealth versus the fin. You don't want to miss it. Oh, a nice A-frame breaks over the head of the surface for climate competitor. Doesn't know which way to go, left or right, takes it straight back out for another one. Budgie Boys competitors swapping now. And like I said, after an event like this, you are just absolutely sapped. Strategically, teams are going to have to think about who they put in the longest ride, and many of those riders are paying to back up with a fin sprint. And trust me, after an event like this, the quads are shot, the calves are going, and those exactly are the muscle groups that you need for an explosive dynamic event like the fin sprint. You know, if you look closely, you won't see Sean Conley and the runner for the team to fit in the team sprint riding in the long wave ride. He's a trick rider and he's a sprinter. They'll never put their fastest runners also in the long wave comp. It's just not economical. So that's just an insight into some of the strategy going on behind the scenes in each team today. You heard it here first. You're welcome. Exited the water because of it. I think he's about to make an official protest to the judges.
Paddy. Not even a real Hawaiian.
As the competitors reach out deeper and deeper and deeper, just hoping, praying for something that's going to beat Team Defence 14 seconds on open face. As the Mad Dogs take a long white one, 2, 3, 4. Clown Heads take 4 on the face. Budgie Boys, 3 if it pops out, doesn't. clown head on the reformation. Oh! Takes some air straight to the snap. Now that's a long ride predominantly on water, but given that it lasted about 56 seconds, it has scored well on each judge's card. It's just a good lesson for all body surfers out there trying to compete at the highest level. That, when face is not available for you, do make the most of the whitewash. Doesn't score as highly as on the face, but it is still scoring, and I can tell you now, looking at the scores, they are very tight. It's going to come down, I think, to about 0.1 or 0.2 is the difference between first and fifth at the moment. You want to be milking every bit of white water for what you can get. As we just saw the clown heads do. So, well done to them. Wow, surfers out really deep now. Almost as specks just bobbing near the horizon. You told me that if you want a good one, sometimes you've got to come back.
Like as in, you mean you've got one in every city? Is that what you're suggesting?
She's just the last girlfriend that I heard about.
Very long time.
I'll decide on the drive between here and there. It's not far off the motor.
With 27 minutes left in the heat, competitors now are thinking they probably all put a long one in the bank. Each of them have got about a 9 to 14 second ride in the bank. And possibly going through their heads is now, there's no point in taking on another 6 second ride. I'm not going to better my 9 second ride on the smaller weight. It's time to wait for something perfect. So strategy comes into play here, wave selection, positioning. As all riders now party wave, but who's going to come out on top? Looks like it's the Budgies. If he can poke his head out from the crevice, but he can't. And then Yuri Rider takes him nicely to the shore, wants some white water to score the points that were on offer. And that's what you do have to do in this one. You do have to take the points that are on offer as he makes it all the way to the shore, gives himself razor burn to the acclaim of his teammates. Good on him. Clown hands on. Butterfly. What are you doing? As the face of the wave peels out beautifully to the right, the clown head takes 4 butterfly strokes straight down the face and into the white water. Entertaining, but not a high point scoring manoeuvre. Chair must have taken some strength. I wonder what he saw. Maybe he's just gassed. I think he wants him. I think that's enough for the clown head. Memorable ride, points going better. Keep ducking, Jocelyn. 1, 2, 3. Can they cut through though? 4, 5, 6. Newey in defense, but the Newey's still on. 8. It's still white. 9, 10. It's now white. Newey and defense holding on strongly. Neither willing to budge an inch. Both in on the wave. And Defin taking it further to shore than the Newey rider. As Newey busts the Usain Bolt. Here we go with the Cheshire Mad Dogs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pushes right out in front of the white water. Has to work hard. If he can turn right, he could be on. Reforming now for 3, 4, and all the way to shore. Really nice long ride from the Mad Dog. Stunning. An even bigger one coming up now from the jet ski. Budgie boys are on 1, 2, 3, but it peters out. 4 for the Budgies. Surface retirement in pole position for the next one. Have they timed it to perfection? Ace Davies still wave of the day. What is it about those Davies boys from Queensland as the surface requirement takes 3, using the full breadth of the chest to hull out and take it to 7, 8, 9, still close. And what? At about 9.8 seconds for the surface requirement. Length of ride increasing incrementally as each wave comes through. Riders finding their groove in the swell, understanding more the direction, both of the above water currents and the undercurrents. Finding their slots, rides are getting slightly longer. You'd think that they'd be setting themselves up now for something really enormous as a larger one comes out the back. Who's fit enough to get there? Team to fit is, and they just missed the opportunity. As do all competitors. You know, sometimes it can be a game of inches. 6 inches further out and maybe they were on that, just falling off before it peters away. Just a Mad Dogs. No? It's the Brownheads. Defends on for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can he hold on? 14. Just needed to put his head down. 14 seconds though is a very long ride. Baldface claims it, puts his hand up. Having a look at the judges' score sheet, I've seen some big scores. The surface for climate, for the Newey body surface, and for the baby body bashers, who seem to be leading this pool of the long ride competition. Tactically, surface for climate, only 3 surfers deep into their catalogue of surfing. Which means they have fresh riders still to come. They're scoring highly on the score sheet. They should be a threat.
Beautiful, beautiful.
One of the waves of the day come through. Teams of Finn charging out to meet it, but it breaks just too early. And look at the face on it. Oh, she's a beauty. And she's just rolling and peeling and rolling and peeling until she closes. Oh, gee, no, I bet you wish you were here to that one. Sure, there, mate. Ricky Gilby, I've caught you halfway through a meat pie. But can I ask you, have you got any tips for young riders out there trying to maximise the length of their ride? What should they be looking for in a wave, and what should they be doing when they're on it?
Stretch yourself out. Go straight, go hard, go long. You want to make yourself as long as possible for quickest close. Face down if you want to go real fast. Harder sections. Never stop kicking.
Words from the kid. Listen up, kids. He'll make you a star. Ricky Gilby from Warham Plains, the genius behind the Australian Bodysurf Classic. Shaper, owner, legend behind Warham Plains. The best and most environmentally friendly hand planes on the planet, saving the planet. More waves, less plastic. Big shout out to our charity partner, Surfers for Climate. They're swimming a hell of a heat out there. They'll also be coming around with raffle tickets. There's a gorgeous Patagonia wetsuit that can be won if you enter the raffle, and of course, all money from the raffle is going to Surfers for Climate. It's a really, really good cause, and we appreciate your generosity very much. For those of you who didn't hear, Stealth Fins are giving away free fins to every competitor in this competition. All you have to do is present yourself to the Stealth Fins tent up near the street, and they'll give you a brand new pair of beautiful Stealth Fins. And how can we not mention Team Duffy, the team from Hawaii, who have stunning, soft, powerful fins, and just some of the best people and body surfers you can ever hope to meet. So big shout out to competition sponsor as a big loud rumble that crashes over the head of the Great Bay body surfers. Just doesn't manage to catch it. Not a lot of length on it. Plenty of curve. With 17 minutes left to go in the heat, riders now are looking to pull out all stops to find a nice long ride. Already some very long rides ridden today. We have as our longest rides ranging from around 11 to, I think I counted 18 seconds. It's going to be pretty hard to beat. We'll see if the teams in Heat 2 can make a dent in what's already been a very impressive display. Nice shape on the ones coming out. Big facts on it. Turns out that having the event at Aurora is much better than it ever could have been at Aurora. Beautiful day, great conditions, awesome crew coming out. Kind of just shows that it doesn't matter where we are, as long as we're together, bodysurfers are going to have a good time. But also, cheers to Aurora for hosting us.
Takeaway cup, I see it. Being reused.
Large left looming. All riders watching. Oh, and just comes off the face before the sheer drop.
There's one, black.
Taking the bit for three. And spinning on triple spin. 6, 7, 8. Corkscrewing his way into the face. 10, 11. This is like point panics. 12, 13, 14, 15. Butterfly. Reform. to bin.
I would have scratched out, put in a 10.
He's caught that from a long, long way out. That's right out the back, all the way into shore, scoring big points.
Going out for another one, too.
I think they know that they're all tapped out and he's just the points are going.
Oh, yeah.
Back Bay in a nice position. Turns, pivots, ducks. Back Bay again goes over. Obviously hoping for something that's going to better their best ride as well. Their best ride thus far is a 9. So hoping for that perfect 10. Haven't seen one yet on the judges' scorecards, but I've got a strong feeling that it's still on offer.
But it's not like shit. It'll come down. It's mostly like, you've got to at least another 10 to 10 It's pretty bad.
Is that from what that big lady did?
Yeah, it's just
Twelve minutes left in the heat. Every long ride taken in this heat was a right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wyatt takes advantage, leans out long, spins to stay on. It's 12. It's 13. Can they fight? Yes, they can. 14 to 15 seconds for the Budgie boys. Excellent effort. Sometimes you've just got to fight to stay on, and that's what they did. Got to ride that bull to the ground. Speaking of party waves, don't forget to get your tickets to the Australian Bodysurf Classic after party. They're $30. They're available from the war tent up near the street. It's my favourite party of the year just because there's a whole bunch of good people, a bunch of good drinks, and excellent food. Tickets are like $30 for all that. You know, all you can drink, all you can eat. It's going to be awesome. And we'd all love to see you there. Get tickets before they run out. Oh wow. Oh wow. Into the barrel. God, it's beautiful to watch. Stunning body surfing. Let it take out the trick stop. And a nice long wave as he goes into the right water. That has to be the brown dolphin, doesn't it? Sean Pundy? Oh man, oh, the weight and barrel's right on the, that's got to be Sean, isn't it? Brown dolphin.
Let's just do over that good stuff.
And then we can open it up.
Riders been very picky now with their race selection. As we've just seen, up to 16, 18 seconds on unbroken waves. Riders are just looking to better that, to up their accounts. It's no mean feat. But with 9 minutes left in the heat, I do have a feeling that we do still have possibly one more 20-second ride in these competitors.
Too early, mate. There's still 9 to go. Come on, Kua. You've got 2 jobs. You've got 2 jobs.
Shapely numbers coming, but they look straight, you know. Crown heads are on it for 3. Crown heads all alone on it. Look at him pumping out, nice and long, head down, just as Ricky said. Still on, cresting out in front of the white water. And it's the Reformation. Oh God, he's a beautiful right, peeling out. Got a line of face on it, could travel the distance. This is the one. Budgie Boys for 3. Under the water, still up. Hits it on the cross breeze. 10, 11, reforming, 12. Still swimming. Fins flashing, arms flailing. Great ride from the Budgie Boys. That was Ori from the Budgie Boys. He talks the talk, but he walks the walk as well. Fantastic ride. With 7 minutes to go in this heat, can the competitors for Pool B in the longest ride please make their way over to the marshalling tent? We'll get you guys ready, put your jerseys on, get you some photos. All competitors for longest ride, Pool B, can please make their way over to the marshalling tent. Will get your rash vests on, take your photo, and get you ready for the longest ride event. Which means only one thing: after that longest ride event, it's time for the Blue Ribbon event of this Australian Bodysurf Classic competition, the Fin Sprint. The most hotly contested relay event on sand, run in fins on the planet. And usually the event that decides who wins this competition. So can't wait to see that one play out. It's all the competitors have been talking about for the last 6 months. We're finally going to see it. Oh, it's big sets open up out the back. Surface McClellan on 1. Nice face on at 3, 4, paddling hard, 6, still face, 8, 9, 10, this is long, 11, 12, he's going to run out of way, 14, and barreled on the short wave. Lovely ride from the Surface McClellan.
I was going to say it's either a 9.5 or 10. Wrong. I've got to use weight. Yellow. Yeah, no, it's yellow. That was a reset. Are you kidding?
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left.
Two.
My job! He had one job.
We got a counselling service. I want danger money. It's raining out here.
The clown heads are down on it. Straight down the face, but still on it. Long ride, mostly white. 4 minutes left in the heat, and it will take something heroic now to pick out the pearler that's going to take them to victory. And no one has scored a perfect 10 on the way to this end. We've had some 9s, 9.5s, and 9.8s. When Kim are getting some face time, shades have come off. Just not on the right end of it to catch that into a long ride. You can see the fatigue now setting into the surface. With only 3 minutes left, they need to make their way out to the point where the wave is forming if they want to score the 10, but it's just hard going out there. They've been surfing all day. They know that there's a good sprint coming up. They want to set us a fill in the 10 out. Now we're going to look at Ren Kima. It looks like he's still got some juice in the legs. I'm predicting something special from the Budgie Boys stand-up. With 2 minutes left now, Dr. Joel will force it to win. When Kima out in pole position, can ride a long one, does have a long body, can use it to his advantage. Really is the question. Some being hugging sets making themselves known after that. When Kima's not one to shy away, he's on it, he's under it. Come here, Tom. 0. So 9.8 being the longest ride in this heat. We're looking for a 10 in the next.
Circle that's out there with no cap on. Get out of it. Accident fall.
With a minute left on the clock, the perfect 10 still gone down. One was scored, but it was by a non-competitor, free surfing. So still the title for a perfect 10 long wave, still on offer. Who's going to clutch it? 1 minute left. Coming down now into the final minute. Interesting that all rides are scored on the right. Who's going to buck the trend? It's starting in about 5 minutes. Heat 2 will start about 5 minutes. 30 seconds left in this one. Then we're going to get Heat 2 in the water. Longest ride. As Ace takes a nice one to finish out the set. And that will all be followed by a big sprint on the after party. Tickets for the after party are available at the War Tent up there in the street. $30, or you can or you can drink the big party. Do it, really worth it. 10 seconds left. Count them down, guys. Tap it in. Let's put on a big show out there. Put a hard out there. And that's the heat, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Gotcha.
It's good, eh?
Tell me, God doesn't like bodysurfing. Have a look at the weather. We've got rain on the left, rain on the right, and just a channel of sun right where the scoring zone is. The boat budgie boys must have prayed the night before to get us this kind of weather. Thank you, fellas. Judges are just taking 5 minutes break. We'll be going back in the water in about 5 minutes for the final longest ride heat, and then the big sprint. Can we get the Cobras competitors for the longest ride to meet you in the Marshall and Ted? We're waiting to give you your jersey and get you into the water. So we're calling for the Cobras riders for the longest ride heat. You can make your way to the Marshall and Ted, please. Just having a look around, I'm seeing some filthy bunch of smugglers out there today. I've got some tropical grapefruit. There's some belly slater, pineapple leopard prints out there today. Absolutely shockingly beautiful bunch of smugglers on display.
How does that make you feel, Bill? Seeing it, you know, like seeing muck come out of it. Oh, really close.
We'll just take the 2-minute break while the judges freshen up, and then we're going to get back to it. Those of you not surfing, I hope you're lingering up your quads, getting your calves ready for the big sprint. It's usually the event that decides this competition. It's also one that's very close to my heart, having won 6 out of the last 7. Longest ride thus far, 16 seconds. Ace Davies from Team Tequila Hawaii. I'd like to see if that can be beaten. But 16 is a long way. That kid just seems to have a knack for finding the good ones. Once again, for the beginning of the heat, the size seems to be increasing, shape seems to be shaping up, and there's a good chance, I think, of breaking the world record for the long ride, which is 19 seconds. You need 20 into the record books. It's a long way. I haven't got Sanchez over there, he's eyeing them hungry. I reckon he can do it. I reckon if we're doing it, Rombo's out there, he's got a shot. Ace Davies with the record of 19 seconds. 20 seconds will take you into the history books. So good luck to all the competitors. Please make his way to the judging group. Nick Lamarck, please make his way to the judging group.
You see him, he wanted to judge.
Oh, yeah. Fucking 5, so he probably can. I'll get old.
He's there.
Oh, he's moved his car.
Special guest judge for this event, one of the all-time champions of the sport, Nick Lamarck.
Are you alright here?
Alright, if we get the competitors down to the water, we're going to kick you off in about 2 minutes. Bodysurfers, make your way to the final heat of the longest boat competition. Best of If you can get 20 seconds on the wave, you need to get these 2 books. Well, that's a long ride. Make yourself as hard shaped as possible. My money's on Rombo, my money's on Sanchez. But I'd love you to prove me wrong. The barrel can look hungry as well. Corey the cute boys out there. Dave, beautiful photo.
Of what?
On this ride. There's only one left. I can do another hour, and then the fin speed. I guess people that do this professionally take technique to maintaining your heights. Maybe the national Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the last heat of the longest ride competition. We're going to get surfers in the water very shortly. In fact, counting them down, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's get wompy.
Let's go!
And they're open racing. What a privilege to have Nick Babot, one of the all-time champions of the sport, big wave body surfer, big personality, big heart, big shoulders. And the question is, can those big shoulders bear the weight of the responsibility that comes with judging Pool B Heat 2 of the longest ride competition of the Australian Bodysurf Classic? Nick, do you think you have what it takes? Are you focused? Do you still remember how to body surf? Good, mate. What colours can you see out there?
Man, because everyone was looking at that going, that's what we should be doing. That's
right there.
He's passed the test. He looks like he's fine, and that's right. The team from the Stealth Army has taken Bailey's advice and has gone far out right or left if you're in the water. I think he's seen what I've seen, and this is something that they've done all day. The Stealth Army have, as the name suggests, stealthily always taken a solo game. They won't follow the pack, and I bet you it pays dividends. Because I've seen so much out there on the left that just remained unwritten, and Stealth is obviously seeing it too. Whereas we have the Northern Beaches rider, looks like he's swimming out to the Northern Beaches, he's gone so far. We have the Maroubra rider, who's so close into shore that it looks like he wants to walk back to Maroubra.
This is up there with your comedy
But
of the
as
same
always, the riders from the Cobra's perfectly positioned. And it is an unfair advantage. Genetically modified riders created in a laboratory by Don McGree's body surfing machine. Eases onto a wave. That's 3 seconds open. And look how he opens up into a full body hold. 5 seconds. Fins are up to minimise drag. It's languid. It's easy. It's 9 seconds on the open face. What a way to open the account. That wasn't even a long-faced wave, and he made light work of it. Gee, they are good this year, the Cobras. And you know, they're such great body surfers and such horrible blokes. It makes it so hard. No, I'm joking, they're fantastic. They're fantastic guys. They're actually all of them very good athletes, really nice people, and you can learn a lot from talking about surfing and just about being good guys. I've been thoroughly impressed by their body surfing today. Of course, from the champions Sanchez and Rombo, but the whole team has got real depth, and they always bring a fantastic vibe to these competitions. Can they take out the fin split? They've taken out just about everything else over the years, never won a fin split. But this year could be the year of the Cobra. As the Maroubra riders make their way out of the water, first tag is up for Maroubra. Stealth Army now on a belly left. Let's see if my wisdom pays off. Ducks under. Makes a fool of it. Doesn't eventuate. Wave fattens out, nothing to ride. It's a long way back to the right if he decides that this plan isn't going to work out. I wonder if he'll stick by his guns or if he'll fall and follow the pack. ESBS in position, taking it left, 2, 3, 4, spinning, 6. It's a short left, but it's not too bad. 6 seconds breaking place. Stealth is on as well, right on the left. 2, 3, 4, swallowed, but still on. Riding long and fast. Can he get out to the place where it's open? No. And holds on well and white to make the most of that one. About 6 on the face. Still going through the right, close to the shore, about 8 in the front. Calls a tag for a teammate. Interested to see where they enter the water. Large 3-foot sets breaking out the back. Oh, plenty of face on it too. If that one has a cousin, I'd be on that. And it does. It's moving right. Wildcard let it pass. Excellent ride by the rider from the Stealth Army. That looks like he's done for the day in the water. He'll go now ready himself for the fin split. Northern Beaches make their first change. And as the dark clouds pass, we have another absolute japper on the day here at the Australian Bodysurf Classic. Remember, after this event, we've got the fin sprint, the blue ribbon event of the competition, followed by the after party. If you thought today was fun, just wait till the after party. It's pretty good. $30 or you can eat or you can drink. Just a bunch of the best people you could ever hope to meet. The festivities start at 5:30. There are shuttle buses going from here to Maroubra to take you straight to the event.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And you can get your tickets from the war tent up near the stream. Wow, the wildcards are still on an open face. It's about 9-10 seconds. Flat open face. Really nice ride from the wildcards. Scores a goal, makes a tag. Oh, big bombs now out on the left. Stealth Army's on it. Yes, you're on it. From the river takes one all the way to shore. That's a beautiful ride from right out in the deep. The river riders taking advantage. Excellent ride. Northern Beach is tagging up. Stealth know that they're looking for that 20-second ride. They won't settle for anything less. Cobra's riders, as they did in the trick con, swinging out to try and get hot on the heels of the ESBS rider. Fierce rivalry between those two clubs. But they know that, well, they both know exactly where the waves are breaking. They've got really good wave sets, really good experience. As we see now, ESBS finds himself on a nice one. That's 3 seconds in front. It's 4, and there's plenty pace in front of him. 6, 7, angles, 8, beats the white one at the 10, 11, 12 can stay on, 13, pushes hard, taking off in the 13th second. Nice long ride for the ESBS, the boys from the eastern suburbs. Cobra's now paddling onto a big bomb. Just beats into the punch. No! He is on. Right hands out of the water, pins out of the water. That's eliminating drag. That's 5 seconds. That's 7 seconds and he's still on and it's still face. Can he keep through? 9 seconds, just unable to climb that crest and take it into further scoring. ESBS tapping out. Northern Beach is tapping out. Cobra's looking to tag after that long, nice ride. Wild cards. Moves on it. But Maroonba is on. 7. Dodges the barrel. And flounders in the white. Still on. But he lets to go back into the scoring zone. Cobra's looking to tag. Northern Beach is going out to the outer reaches. ESBS, as always, front and centre. Wild cards, though, won't be intimidating. Cobra's on 1 for 5. Have the judges spotted him. 6 and 7. Uses his arms, thrusts the hips. 7 seconds on the open face. Still looking for that chance. They'll be hoping for something that has some angle on it. Maybe something even coming from the north. Anything straight, heading over that white. ESBS just took one all the way in.
The boys from the east just took one all the way through. We're paddling back out.
Natural sugar. There's a side of it's just size, obviously not a big fish. It's getting scratchy. But I'm shouting, I'm sure people are really good at it. Just trust there. I can't hear it, I already know, I should just trust the speed. It's alright, there's only one of them. It's been
Cobra, Northern Beaches, and the Stealth Army having a crack there, and the Stealth Army still having a go, catching it all the way to the shore, taking the wash right into the sand.
We're going to have to try to squeeze everyone in now.
Not much space. But a lot of white stuff.
Everyone else should be like a Royal Rumble, just jostling. The more spills.
Northern Beaches taking a beautiful right-hander. Still going, a bit of base there. Loving it all the way to the shore. Waving to all the fans. No Hawaiians in this pool. Not a lot of spinning out there. Everyone's just concentrating on getting some base.
Well, we're gonna watch this one. Yellow, look, it's yellow.
19 seconds is the score to beat. If someone can hold on for 20, they'll be taking this show all the way to the rodeo.
Bring that one up a bit. We'll work it up.
I reckon it should just be a jostle. There won't be enough room for everyone, so like, you just have to muscle your way in.
Zarubra sitting out the back. And wildcard A's pushing through on a little one, didn't get all the way in, but had a red hot go. The Cobras swimming out the back to a set that's rolling through. Is anyone going to get there in time? Some people look like they might be in position. Maroubra and Northern Beaches going left and right, and in the head crush, ESB! It's Demolition Derby up there. A big wave to apologise.
Here's another one. Here's another one out the back.
A few rolling through. Cobras are sitting out the back. They're going to let it pass.
Good work, Beast Lane.
Too, I've got a really nice one out there. Pretty long one.
I was trying to say, I was trying to say.
Oh, good.
You've got one of the longest.
A few quick swaps happening. People are getting in and getting out. Just touching the wall, getting wet, catching a wave in. Trying to hang on for 20 seconds. We've seen it's impossible. for the Cobras. Are we going to see a switcheroo here, or are they going to go again? I think that's it for one of the Cobra riders as their next rider. Jumps into the water.
That was a 19-second wave, so that's the same as Ace so far.
40 minutes still left on the clock. It seems like these guys are about halfway through their team list. We're going to see some tail enders coming down. Specialty surfers. ESPS taking a nice little one as the wild card swallow.
We're going to connect up. Hey, Ricky, this goes to a 10.
Wild card, hey, really milking that one.
Hey,
Make sure they don't give Robbie more than a 3 for that.
Norman Beach is getting caught in a bit of whitewash. Can they get to the face? It's shaping up nicely. Riding that.
Oh, this could connect up.
Well, are they going to keep going? It's forming into a nice little story. And whoosh, go onto the stand. They'll need an extra long shower tonight when they're going to sand up the old slacker.
Lights on too. Nice. You competing? Just Dick. Nice.
Boys weren't happy about it.
Yeah. We can start mentioning stuff about the fin sprint.
Just a reminder, this
Few
is
things
full
like they have to
team.
wear the same thing that are getting
Cobras,
in.
Maroubra,
Everyone needs a
ESP,
bad fish
Wildcard,
at the time.
Self Army,
So
Northern
I've got a bunch there, but if they can bring
This
their
is
own,
the longest
exotic
ride.
stuff,
Everyone has
they
to
can
go.
get those back.
Some people go one way, some people go a few more.
And yeah, we're going to go
You want to stay on this
almost
for a
soon
while.
after this.
That's
Once the
gonna
competitors
score
get out, they get
you
the rashes
points.
off.
Right
Give
after
it like
this,
5 minutes or so,
we
we'll
have
set it
the
up.
main event.
We'll get them
The
going.
fin sprint. There's not much beach left.
I know, I
Tide's
haven't.
coming in.
Oh, we haven't put in this last
Where are
couple
we
of
going to
heats.
run?
I think it's going to be close.
Yeah, it always is. It's always the fin sprint that does it. Or the
Although
bonus
this year
points.
there's a big impact with the bonus
We might
points
need
because
some
you've got a couple
amphibians
teams
to
like the
sort of just
Clownheads
have a
who
go
are
in
doing
the
pretty
water.
well, and they've got 3 women and a
There's not
blonde.
going to be much room left.
That's
on the
more
sand.
value than a spin sprint win. That's a 0.4 added to their total. A spin sprint win is a 0.3.
Yeah, it used to be a point 1, didn't it? As a tiebreaker.
Well, no, it's 3 for first, 0.2 for second, 0.1 for third. So yeah, like the Clownhead in terms of bonus points, they've already got the fin sprint win and more.
Who's done the most amazing stuff? Cobras and
Yeah, that's standouts.
The Cobras and Wildcard A battling it out. They're both on. Neck and neck. But it looks like the Cobras overtook Wildcard A's. Taking a nice little wave all the way to the shore, cutting across to the right. And they're still on this into the sand and a little changing of the guard there. Cobras are burning through their team list. They must be saving their special weapon to the very end to have maximum time in the water.
Do anything, mate, or?
their tail end. Plenty of time. 32 minutes left on the clock. Almost halfway of the final event of the day. This is Pool B, longest ride. And another great way from the Stealth Army. What do they put in these bits? All the beaches, one hand in the air, the other guiding them through this whitewash. All the beaches sending in a new competitor. Look at the reds up. Here we go, Maroubra. Bringing it home for the boys out east. This one. Watch this. Watch this. The Cobra's going left. Here we go, and a little closeout, and they're off. That way, that potential. Cobras trying to get on that. Not making it all the way to shore.
Would love to see something from the Cobras here. Look at that out the back. Is it too full? Is it going to break? Too deep, unlucky. Cobras going right. Same did Ada Maroonga on the way through. Pretty short ride, but had a lot of style there, and that's what you want to see. Style and flair.
Boys and Grace. Only 26 minutes left in the game.
26 minutes left in this one. Let's bring it home, boys. Cobra's catching a shory. You wouldn't see much of that up in Abo, but they're loving these Cronulla conditions. A few waiting down the back to see if something big's going to come through. They're struggling to get on these. They just need a set.
There's the blues on.
ESPS making something of it, cutting off Maroonga. A 16-second ride from ESPS. Team captain Ricky Gilby, loving it. Now I know this is the longest ride, but I would love to see it use things. I'd love to see it run too. Let's make something of this. Let's bring it home strong. Because after this, it's just a fin sprint, so you can really wreck yourself before we head to the after party. Northern Beaches paddling back out very quickly to join the cluster. They can sense something brewing. They can feel it. There it is. Someone take a photo of that. Look at that, all the colours of the rainbow out there. A nice little group. They're probably having a chat about what they're going to do tonight, how many they're going to sing. For a lot of the competitors, this is their one night out. They've got to make the most of it.
There we go, look at that.
And this is a lovely looking wave. The Cobra's going right. Northern Beach is going straight. A little reform here for the Cobras. 10 seconds. 12 seconds. Off the back with a 13-second ride for the Cobras.
me a 10. Maroubra getting caught in a bit of whitewash. And the Cobra's catching a shorty. But all eyes are out the back. You're going to end up front.
I'm going to get changed.
Nice little late start. Going into a backspin. Coming into the wash. Saying,
Yeah, you want me to call it
see
up?
you later to the face. He wants some whitewash.
Tell them they can leave it. Keep back down.
Yeah, you.
That's a month.
2 o'clock. Yeah, thanks for that.
And still rolling. With a lovely straight ride all the way in. We're really getting down to the curly end of this. Only a few riders left from each team. 20 minutes left on the clock. Are we going to see someone break? There it goes. 19 seconds. Northern Beaches and Maroubra having a go there. Still Barney also in the mix. And the Cobras again getting some real nice face time. Little comeback there. Pushing through, still going. Recalls happening all the way to the beach. A little bit of a pull up there. And the changeover with a Katuki duck dive. Get that onto Cook slams. There's something out the back. Is it a banter raid? Or is it wild nut haze? A few had to go, ESPS. Riding into the closeout. But the wild card haze also getting on this. Bit of a party wave there, not much action, but the Cobras
Yellow's still on.
catching a very nice long ride.
Still on. Still on. Off.
They're looking tired out there. They're looking like they've had enough. They're looking like they're ready for a beer from Rock's Brewery. But there's still a bit of time
beaches with the one-hand paddle. He's not want to graze the knees in a boarding before getting into some sand. Just a reminder, guys, after this, it's the big sprint. 4 of the fastest runners in each team are going to battle it out in a relay while wearing their fins that they've competed in during today's event. A lot of fin companies really are against this. They do not want people running in fins. Very, very dangerous. So we've signed our waivers and we're good to go. A few ACLs, a few hammies.
I'll start punching these ones in. Are you, sorry, can you unlock it please?
It's a bad fish to the chest. There we go again. It is. Cool. Have you started pushing the big sprint? Yeah, we've done
For the teams currently not in the water, you might want to start stretching for the big sprint. You might also want to find a bad fish, because that's going to be the baton. I recommend finding the brightest bad fish you can, because you want that to stand out. You want eyes on that. You don't want to drop the baton.
There we go.
Wildcard A's.
Beautiful.
Sure they were right there. My apologies, that wasn't cobras. How many waves do they need? Stop hogging all the waves, cobras. Share the love.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so that's all.
Red one.
Chops. I'm going to call you in for the last 12 minutes of the heat.
Beautiful ride.
Plenty of long rides in this one. Still none eclipsing Ace Davies and the 19-second record ESPS on one now. Ducking off. Score the beaches, Walker's on a sweet shoulder. 3, 4, 5, this looks promising. 7, it's building. Reforming. 9, 10, have I spoken too soon? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 seconds from the Northern Beaches Walkers, all face. That's going to score huge points. That's from right out the back into the sand. 13, Royal Rumble Battle Royale. Last man standing is likely to be the one who wins given the narrow stretch of beach and this big script.
Something once everyone goes down there, we can just drop these tables.
Mate, I'm sure there's longer legs in my team. Sure, a photo. Eddie was having his little kid. I woke him up. I said he looked like one of those clowns at the where you put the people on.
Surely we're about to see 20 seconds broken for the first time in competition. The world record backwards. Rombo Pronto staying shallow. ESPS
That was there before.
getting on deep. Northern Beaches team running in the road a little further into the competition zone.
Yeah,
What have they
yeah.
seen that the others haven't? ESPS backstroke kick. Do they let it go? Rombo, what will he do? ESPS is on. Rombo's on it too. He's got more shoulder. 2, 3, paddles hard. 4,
No
5,
rush.
let's go.
Put the rushes
7.
in a plastic bag.
Finds himself melting in the whitewash. Caught up in the front. 4 minutes left. Northern Beaches vying. Wildcards vying. ESPS tag. With only 4 minutes left, they want their best surfer in the water. Pronto. Rombo. High arm technique. Conserving energy, knowing that he probably only has 1 or 2 waves left in him to try and break that record. He's broken the wall. This is the only one he's yet to claim. Still held by Ace Davies, child prodigy. Claimed at the age of 9 on Maroon Bridge. Rombo again. Much more selective this time. Knows that there's only 1 or 2 waves left in this heat for him to do it. For him to claim everlasting glory and fame and acclaim as the competition's longest rider. He's won every other record, every other trophy, but this one has eluded him to date. 4 seconds though in the spin to stay on the face. 5, 6, 7, it's still facial. 8, it's white now, I stop the count. Back onto the face. 10, 11, 12, it's glorious, but it's 12. I say he's got 1 more chance to attain that world record. No, he's taken off the hat. Rombo is done. Repeat, Rombo is done. A gallant effort for the world record, it was not. Wildcards 8 out there, Northern Beaches out there, ESPS out there in play. Only 3 seconds remain. Will the gods provide? They need one with peak, they need one with crest, and they need one with angle. Can't drive the bus all the way to school. They're going to need to skirt on the side and take the car to more with 2 minutes left. Rombo shoots his load before the end of the heat, and the Pumas are out. Accumulating top scores, but not breaking the record. The record beckons. Wildcards 2, 3, 4, whitewash. 2 minutes remain. ESPS still out there. Northern Beaches way out there. Hoping for something long, large, and deep. And doesn't this way come? Something rising, something swelling. Northern Beaches turns. Northern Beaches sets down the line. It's a left, as I've been predicting.
Did you compete in those?
4. ESPS just falling on the edge.
Robin, that was sick. That was great. Big double.
As we count down the last minute and a half, we get excited for the blue ribbon event of this competition, the fin sprint. 13 teams lined up in about 10 metres worth of sand, 50-metre relay sprint on fins. The winner may very well win this competition, but will no doubt go down in the hallows of glory. As all fin sprinters of their time have, we've seen some of the greats sprinting in fins in this competition. We've had Tommy Marr, we've had Sean Prunley, the Brown Dolphin. Barely Slater's taken one out. Who's going to be crowned the king or queen team of the track in 2022? All of you competing in the fin sprint, please get your fins ready. You need to use a raw bagfish hand plane as a baton. So organise one if you don't have one. Ricky has one for you at the commentary tent. Counting down now to the final 20 seconds. One long ride is all it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it's still face, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 seconds for the Cobras. Unbelievable ride as the heat comes to an end. That's the end of the heat.
Maybe veering up on the
That's
hill.
the end of Paul Mead longest ride. Cobras getting far into
It's like the worst job in the world.
So bad with them. It's so hard. You're concentrating on a number and then you hit 50, 60.
A little bit. Testing 1, 2, testing.
Yeah, it's like. A little bit.
Okay. Well, what about if I put my mouth right to it?
Yeah, we can probably turn it up.
Yeah, it's soft, but it's not too bad. Alright guys, yep. Here comes the event that you've all been waiting for. The big sprint. Big call, members of each team. Now this event is not compulsory. If you want the option for extra points, come on down. Anyone who's watching, find the spectacle, get down on top of the hill and watch this one. It's definitely something worth watching. As soon as you don't understand, we'll get things started. Yeah. I just okay.
We'll get everyone lined up. I'll marshal everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
And we need two people down there.
Are they going to judge it? Oh, yeah. You want me to marshal everybody? So okay.
Did you see?
Yeah, but I'll have to tell Tim. I think I'll have to just take this one. I'm just worried that the mic won't hear me. Let's see. I think, Tim, I don't think we're going to reach unless you bring the laptop. I think it's going to struggle because I won't be able to see. Sorry.
You can stand here and I'll just put this near the speaker.
The Blue Ribbon event of the Australian Bodysurfing Classic 2022, the fin sprint. This is usually run on about 30 metres of sand widthwise. Today, because of erosion, we're running it on about 10. It is going to be carnage. It will be like a battle royale. My guess it's last team standing is the one that's going to win.
We're just waiting for all teams to get competitors to the starting line. All right, Ricky setting the runners through their paces, letting them know what the start's going to look like. It's going to be Ricky with a 1, 2, 3. God only knows how the competitors are going to find space to run in this much beach. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, take your marks, get set, go! And they're up and racing. It's Corey from Team Defend with an early lead on the soft stand, but he stumbled and fell. Robbie McCarthy has dropped his plane. There's going to be a long way to go from there. Sean Cunley lifting the knees. Look at the pace from the fourth Malby Texter on the Zachary Henderson. But it's the Cobras and the DMCs a long way out. This is going to be a win to the Cobras. They're a mile and a half ahead. All glory to DMC and the Cobras. It's the Cobras in first. Owie from the Budgie Boys unbelievably claims the second place. It's second prize for the Budgies. And in third, it's Justin makes their way in for third. It's a win to the Cobras. It's an absolute miracle second place from the Budgie Boys. And it's third for Team Defend, former champion. What an eventful fin sprint. Congratulations to all competitors. Extremely fast, extremely hard fought, up and down, and a wonderful display of penmanship. Just what we love to see. If everybody now after that can please make their way up onto the grass for a full group photo. That would be terrific. Everybody please up from the sand onto the grass so we can take a photo. Congratulations to all fin sprinters. That's one of the best fin sprints I've ever seen. Oh my God, the Cobras. They brought it today.